following is a presentation of Westwood One Sports. If it's the NFL, it's on Westwood One.
Shotgun snap, he cocks his arm, he throws a pass in the end zone, backpedaling, corner catch, falling down, Cup, touchdown, Rams!
Great throw to the back corner by Matthew Stafford for the touchdown.
Mahomes again from the gun, takes the low snap, looks left, pump fakes, throws over the middle, completes, it's Kelsey at the 30, Kelsey breaking free, 15, 10, 5, Kelsey is in for the Kansas City touchdown, and the Chiefs have won it in overtime.
Shotgun, Burrow, looks, floats, left side, caught, Jamar Chase, touchdown, Cincinnati.
Tom Brady goes back to work. He'll throw on first down, sets up in the pocket, zips it to his left. Mike Evans has got it, breaks one tackle along the sidelines, and then he flips it to the end zone. Touchdown, Tampa.
With the script right out of Hollywood, the star-studded Los Angeles Rams are a hit. They have won Super Bowl 56 in dramatic come-from-behind fashion.
Every primetime game.
Whatever it takes.
All season long.
The only thing matters is the win. That's it.
The road to Super Bowl 57 is on Westwood One.
Let's go, man.
Now it's time for Monday Night Football. Here's your host, Rich Eisen.
Wow, it's week 3's closure already, and we welcome you to the wrap-up of week number 3 in the National Football League 2022 season as the New York Football Giants host the Dallas Cowboys on Monday Night Football. And tonight's broadcast of the National Football League on Westwood One is sponsored by AutoZone, by Geico, by Culligan Water, by CDW, by Navy Federal Credit Union, by Barbasol Shaving Cream, and by NFL.com.
Hi, I'm Zig Fracassi. Join me after the Cowboys and Giants until 2 a.m. Eastern on Sirius XM NFL Radio, Channel 88.
Find out what channel your team is playing on by going to SiriusXM.com/sports.
Everybody, Rich Eisen here, and we welcome you to Monday Night Football on Westwood One. Couple surprises coming into this game tonight. None bigger than the 2-0 New York Giants trying to match the Philadelphia Eagles at 3-0 as the lone remaining undefeated teams in the NFC. But trying to spoil the party are the Cooper Rush-led Dallas Cowboys. Yeah, they're 1-1. Dak Prescott is out for the foreseeable future. Cooper Rush getting consecutive starts for the first time since college. For more, we head out to MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford, New Jersey right now, and welcome in the two guys calling tonight's action. Kevin Harlan and Hall of Famer Kurt Warner. Happy Monday Night Football, gents.
Same to you, Rich. Good evening. Welcome. It's 68 degrees here in the Meadowlands. We had rain like you wouldn't believe last night come through the New York metropolitan area. It is gone. A sunny day, kind of a windy day. Perfect night for football. No rain in the forecast. Rich said it. The Giants, Kurt Warner, are 2-0. They've got the number one running back in the NFL right now, the leading rusher in Saquon Barkley, who is healthy. They have a new coach, and Brian Daboll they love. And as Rich said, the Cowboys 1 up and 1 down. Dak Prescott is gone for at least the next 2-3 games. So Cooper Rush is going to try to hold this thing together until Dak comes back.
Well, and I think the story here is that the Cowboys have hope. You know, we talked about it on our show on NFL Network is a week ago, is it over for the Dallas Cowboys? And you look at Cooper Rush, he came in last year in a spell for Dak Prescott against the Minnesota Vikings, won a game. Came in last week against the Cincinnati Bengals, won a game. And so now these Cowboys, and you're kind of sitting back going, oh, okay, we can hold this thing down until Dak gets healthy. Cooper Rush did enough. Now, he wasn't necessarily great, but we don't need him to be great. Good defense led by Micah Parsons. We've got to run the football better for the Dallas Cowboys, but Cooper Rush gave him some key big plays last week. They're going to need some of those tonight, but that team now believes that they can continue to win some games and keep this thing warm until Dak gets healthy and maybe make a run at the playoffs.
And tonight, the Cowboys have Dak Prescott, as you just mentioned, but no Dalton Schultz, no Michael Gallup as well. They're hoping that those guys will be back in time for next week's game, but quite some key pieces on offense that they'll have out. And the Giants, as I mentioned, trying to join the Eagles at 3-0 as the lone remaining undefeated teams in the NFC. And I'm wondering, Kurt, what you think of what you've seen out of the Eagles, who just absolutely stomped the Washington Commanders and their former quarterback Carson Wentz yesterday.
Well, I'll tell you what, Rich, when you look at the offseason moves that the Eagles made, I think a lot of people said on paper, this may be the best roster in the NFL. Now, we all know, and we talked about it for years, on paper doesn't always translate onto the field, but right now, everything is translating onto the field for the Philadelphia Eagles, as we can talk about offensive line, maybe the best in football, defensive line, maybe the best in football. You got playmakers all over with the addition of A.J. Brown offensively, but we all know that the talk is really about their young quarterback, Jalen Hurts, and we got to see him last Monday night, and he was just dominant, and it wasn't just as a playmaker, it wasn't just as a running quarterback, it was as a complete quarterback, dropping back in the pocket, seeing things down the field, throwing a great deep ball. So he's in such command of what they're doing offensively. Yes, it may start with their run game. They're dominant in the run game, but he is growing as a passer. You put that together with the talented roster they have, and it may just be the best team in the NFC through 3 games.
So the Dallas Cowboys are coming off a nice win over Cincinnati last week by 3, and the Giants have beaten in their first 2 games, Tennessee and Carolina last week, 19-16. That sets up this Week 3 matchup tonight. Now we're going to rejoin Rich in our Progressive Insurance Studios back in Los Angeles. Looking for a career path with flexibility, great pay, and benefits? Go to progressive.com/careers and apply online today. Bundle today at progressive.com. And Rich, we hand the baton to you.
Thank you, sir. Much more to come as we approach kickoff between the Cowboys and the Giants, including a conversation with New York quarterback Daniel Jones. But when we return, I chat with the man of the hour for the Cowboys at the quarterback spot, Cooper Rush. He gets ready for his 3rd career start. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
For the end zone, he throws it, it's caught, touchdown! For the first time, every NFL team on the SXM app features your team's pre- and post-game show, live updates before games, post-game interviews, and press conferences after every game.
Really excited for our group, man. That was varsity ball today.
Now, your favorite team's broadcast includes their pre- and post-game shows all season long on the SXM app. All 32 team channels are also available in vehicles equipped with SiriusXM 360L radios.
This is Adam Shine, host of the Adam Shine Podcast. Here to tell you can listen to my podcast all year round. I'll give you my NFL picks against the spread, give you fantasy advice all season long, while being joined by the best guests in all of sports. He's Aaron Rodgers of the Green Bay Packers.
This is what I expect. I expect to play well every year.
We release episodes of the Adam Shine Podcast every week. Subscribe today wherever you stream your podcasts or listen on the SXM app, including with most subscriptions.
The Adam Shine Podcast.
Hey, I'm Brian Dunseth from SiriusXM FC. Every Monday, join Tom Rainey and me as we go all around the soccer world on our podcast, Week in the Tackle.
Enter our private circle.
From the significant...
There is a lot of reason to think they're going to win this tournament.
...to the absurd.
This little car comes on like...
We cover the soccer stories we find interesting on Week in the Tackle. Available for free on Stitcher or your favorite podcast platform.
NFL fans, right now on the SXM app, hear in-depth coverage of your team with the Believe Podcast Network on SiriusXM. It's all the analysis, all the breakdowns that matter to you, hosted by the players who played for your team and the fans who eat, sleep, and breathe it. 32 diehard fan bases, 32 podcasts. The Believe Podcast Network on SiriusXM. BLEAV. Search Believe in, followed by your team on the SXM app, Pandora, Stitcher, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Welcome to the Monday Night Football pregame show on Westwood One. Sponsored by Southern Recipe Pork Rinds. The low-carb bacon crunch you've been craving. Find your rind in the snack aisle or at southernrecipe.com. Once again, here's your host, Rich Eisen.
Now, when the Cowboys thought that this week 3 Monday Night Football finale, when it arrived, they thought they might be in first place. They thought they might be the 2-0 team, not the New York Giants, and they certainly didn't think that they'd be looking up at both the Giants and the Eagles, starting Cooper Rush for a consecutive game, as well as maybe the next several games, because Dak Prescott injured his hand in the first week of the season. And Dallas has since handed the keys to their very expensive car to 28-year-old Cooper Rush. Rush's first season in the NFL was back in 2017, but tonight he'll be making his first start in a row since Cooper Rush was, in fact, in college. I asked Cooper how he's managing now that he's the starting quarterback of America's team.
Kind of just back in the starting quarterback role that you were in college, and just kind of find that groove again for a few weeks. Been a while since you've done it, so you just find the groove.
So how does one find the groove? Can you walk me through what's going on? Getting you ready for your groove?
Yeah, you're just week to week. This week we're on the Giants, obviously. You got to enjoy last week for a little bit, and then it's on to the next. This league doesn't let you kind of wait around and celebrate too long. So we're excited as a team. We've been getting off to a good start. Had an extra day of prep this week, so looking forward to Monday night.
And so, again, now you find yourself in a very unique position, getting the start for more than just a spot that you found yourself in last year on Sunday Night Football against the Vikings, and you won that football game. Now you're in an extended period of time. I don't know if you heard on Thursday, Cooper Rush, but Jerry Jones says he hopes you put him in the position of creating a quarterback controversy. Did you hear that quote, Cooper Rush?
Yeah, I did see that. If we're winning games, that's the goal, is just to keep winning games. Like I said, this year you kind of get to be the starter for a few weeks, and like you've been a starter your whole life. You kind of remind yourself that, and this is kind of what you do. And luckily, I got a great team around me, good defense, tons of talent on offense. So just got to keep it rolling for a few weeks.
And create a quarterback controversy yourself? Cooper?
Yeah, I doubt that.
Okay. What do you mean you doubt? I mean, I don't know. I mean, you're quarterbacking the Dallas Cowboys right now, Cooper Rush. I mean, you got a big game against the Giants you spent a cup of coffee with in 2020, right? So here we go. Don't you think this is an opportunity for you yourself, Cooper?
Yeah, definitely an opportunity. Every time you're out there, it's an opportunity for yourself, for your career. And then, but the main thing is just to focus on that one game at a time. You really, everything else will take care of itself. You just keep playing well, keep putting good film out there, keep winning games. And keep leading the team. That's kind of what they need, what they want out of the quarterback, whoever's in there, and that's kind of the goal.
When was the last time you started consecutive games, Cooper?
Senior year of college, 2016.
Damn. It's been that long. Yeah. So you got to be loving that this is a little bit of a groove here, right? I mean, obviously, this is your job, that if you need to do it, this is the time to do it. But this has got to be an interesting experience to get back in the saddle like that for the Dallas Cowboys, I guess. Would you not agree, Cooper Rush?
No, I definitely agree. That's the it's a cool part about it. What an opportunity, what a crazy life this is. Wait around all these years, and now you're at the helm of the Dallas Cowboys for a few weeks, and enjoying every minute of it. Can't wait to just get back out there on Monday.
Okay, and so the challenge in front of the Giants, what have you seen on film so far that is going to be something that you got to mind your P's and Q's for on Monday Night Football, Cooper?
Yeah, they're really good up front. Obviously, they have some big time playmakers on that front defensive line. Then they can get exotic in the back end with different pressures, and the coordinator has a long history in Baltimore of doing that type of stuff. And so you kind of prepare, you put together a plan, and then you just have to go out and react.
Okay, well, good luck to you, Cooper Rush. I mean, what message do you have for Dallas Cowboys fans that are nervous about Dak being out for an extended period of time, and that you are the one who has the team under your control? What message do you have for Cowboys fans who might be a little bit concerned?
Yeah, the plan is just do your job. This is, like you said earlier, this is why you do it. This is what you do. You kind of remind yourself you're born to play quarterback, and you just kind of stay on that path.
Cooper Rush, thanks for the time. Good luck on Monday Night Football. Greatly appreciate it, sir.
All right, thank you.
So Cooper Rush won his spot start last year in his first career start, and then he won his first start of this year last week. If he wins tonight, he'll be the first undrafted quarterback to win his first 3 career starts since the man calling the game with Kevin Harlan tonight, our Kurt Warner. But up next, the quarterback of the 2-0 New York Giants, Daniel Jones. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
Football season is underway, so now is the perfect time to download FanDuel, America's #1 sportsbook. Because right now, new customers get a no-sweat first bet up to $1,000. That's free bets back. If your first bet doesn't win, just sign up with the promo code WIN. FanDuel has all your favorite bets from the money line to point spreads to player props. So sign up today with promo code WIN for your no-sweat first bet. Make every moment more this season with FanDuel, an official sportsbook partner of the NFL.
Must be present in state where lawful to wager. 21 plus in select states. First online real money wager only. Refund issued as non-withdrawable free bets that expire in 14 days. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Visit fanduel.com/RG. Colorado, Iowa, Michigan, New Jersey, Pennsylvania, Illinois, Virginia. 1-800-NEXT-STEP or text NEXT-STEP to 53342. Arizona 1-800-789-7777 or visit ccpg.org/chat. Connecticut 1-800-9-WITH-IT. Indiana, Kansas 1-800-522-4700 or visit ksgamblinghelp.com. Louisiana 1-877-770-STOP. New York 1-877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. Tennessee Redline 1-800-889-9789. Wyoming, West Virginia 1-800-522-4700 or visit 1-800-GAMBLER.net.
Hey, football fans, don't miss your local games or that last-second field goal. All you need is an antenna hooked up to your TV, and you can see live football for free. That's right, free. No subscription, no fees, no credit card info required, just your TV and an antenna. And then live sports news and other popular shows are yours for free. Go to thefreetvproject.org. That's thefreetvproject.org to get started. Thefreetvproject.org. Antennas up, game on. Furnished by EW Scripps.
Is there a calculator that can't compute in your kitchen drawer? Recycle it at Staples. A shredder that won't shred under your bed? Or a collection of cables cluttering up your closet? Recycle them now at Staples. With Staples Free Tech Take-Back, we'll recycle your old tech free. Plus, rewards members get $5 back in rewards. So if you have modems, mice, and mobile phones making a mess of your home, recycle them now at Staples. Limit 1 reward per month. Redeemable in-store only. Exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/recycling for details.
Every September, the leaves change near our house, and orange has always been my favorite color. So when I heard Ashley was having an orange tag sale, I knew that this fall was really going to be something special. Anything with an orange tag in-store or online is an additional 15% off. Plus, they have special financing options with no minimum and no money down. With deals like these, I'm sure orange will become very popular.
Visit your local Ashley store or shop Ashley.com today. Some exclusions apply. See store for details.
TrackPhone wants to know, are you an influencer? A big live streamer? No? Then guess what? You don't need an endless data plan. Get just the right amount of data with TrackPhone's $40 unlimited talk and text smartphone plan. Now with 8 gigs of high-speed data and unlimited carryover on America's largest, most dependable network, now with 5G. Get the data you need at the price you want. TrackPhone Wireless. Now you're in control. Available at major retailers. 5G compatible device required. Actual availability, coverage, and speed may vary. See terms and conditions at trackphone.com.
Welcome back to Monday Night Football on Westwood One. I'm Rich Eisen, working our way towards kickoff between the Dallas Cowboys and the New York Giants. Time now to hear from Giants quarterback Daniel Jones, who joined us as a guest on the Mercedes-Benz Vans hotline. Want to do your own thing, be your own boss, or follow your own dreams? Unlock your potential by opening the capable and versatile Mercedes-Benz Sprinter. The 6th overall selection in the 2019 draft entered this season with a 12-25 record, but Jones has the Giants at 2-0 now, hoping to tie the Eagles tonight for the best record in the NFC in the division. Of course, the biggest difference in this year's Giants is their new HC, Brian Daboll. I asked Daniel what it's been like to play under the new regime.
Yeah, I mean, it's been fun working with Dave. He's brought an energy and, enthusiasm to the whole building. I think the guys have really grabbed onto and appreciated. But it's been fun working with him. He's an energetic guy. He's got lots of ideas, and he's always on. He always wants to talk football, wants to get on the same page and think about something we could, a check we could make or something we could do here or there that would help us out. And it's been fun working with him. I've learned a lot.
Well, I just know Daniel Jones from talking to my friends and who live back out east where I grew up, right around Staten Island and all the other 5 boroughs in New Jersey. Is the decision to go for 2 in week 1 was so jarring to the Giants fan base. It was so audacious and risky, but also aggressive, that it invigorated them. And the fact that it obviously worked out was even better. What was it like for you when, walk me through that moment when Brian Daboll, you scored a touchdown to essentially tie the game, and he's like, yeah, we're not tying, we're going to go up. We're going to go for 2. What was that moment for you, Daniel?
Yeah, I mean, I think myself, as long as the rest of the players, I don't think we were really surprised by it at all. I think he's been clear, really, since he's gotten here. He's going to be aggressive and put us in those, give us those opportunities to win the game down the stretch. Whether it's a 4th and short, giving us a chance to go for it, or that situation of 2 points to win the game. As players, you want to be in those situations. You want to have a chance to win the game, down there at the end of it. So, we appreciate that, and I don't think any of us were surprised by that call there.
John Mara, one of the owners of the team, signs the checks in the non-playing season, talking about you and your tenure there in New York, said that the team, quote-unquote, did everything to screw the kid up, meaning you, since you came off the campus at Duke, and that was a vote of confidence in your favor. What did you think of when you heard that comment from John Mara, Daniel Jones?
Well, I mean, I think, as a quarterback, and, personally, I feel responsible for, I'm fully responsible for my play, and we haven't won enough games here the past few years, so, I feel responsible for that. So I think that's, kind of where my head is and where, my focus was when I heard those comments, and, I think that's been my approach to make sure we're in a different situation going forward.
And what about you, Daniel? I mean, there's so much question about your tenure in New York and your future there. How have you been compartmentalizing this whole process?
Well, I mean, I think at the end of the day, it's about winning games. I think it's really the truth. It's not just cliche that, if we win games, it'll all take care of itself, and that's kind of been my focus. So, as a quarterback, I've got a job to do and a job for this team. So I feel like if I put the team in a position to win games, then things will work out.
What's the challenge from the Cowboys for you?
They're a good defense. They're fast and physical. I think it starts up front with their pass rush. They've got some good players up there for sure, and guys in the back end who can make some plays. So, we'll be ready for them. I think it's going to be a 4-quarter game. They all are. These are, tough divisional games. It'll be fun to be at home in front of the home fans, and kind of be a fun stage for Monday night.
A lot of circles on number 11 in your meetings this week.
Yeah, he's a good player for sure. He's a good player. Can do a lot of different things. Obviously rushing the passer, but just his speed and knack for getting to the football, definitely leaps off the tape. So. We'll be ready for it, but he's certainly a good player.
For those who may not know, number 11's Micah Parsons. I just decided I should let my audience know that. Daniel, you're smart enough to know that.
They should probably know that by now.
They should know that. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Daniel Jones, thanks for the time. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you.
Awesome. Thanks, Rich. Appreciate it.
Of course, the Giants have a Penn Stater of their own in Saquon Barkley, who entered Week 3 as the leading rusher through 2 weeks. Nick Chubb has since taken over that category, and we have some news about the Cleveland Browns and one of the best players on that team when we come back before kickoff. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
Hey, what's going on? This is your boy Kevin Hart, and guess what? I've got my own channel on Sirius XM, Kevin Hart's Laugh Out Loud Radio, channel 96. We play the best stand-up comedy from some of my favorite comedians, and I got my own show. It's called Straight From the Heart, and I host it with a bunch of unattractive friends of mine. They call it Plastic Cowboys. Every Tuesday and Thursday, real, raw, authentic conversation. 4 p.m. Pacific, 7 p.m. Eastern. Laugh Out Loud Radio right here on Sirius XM, channel 96. Don't miss it.
Check a flag right here. I want a lot more of those big trumpets.
Listen to SiriusXM NASCAR Radio Channel 90 and on the SXM app, included with all of our trials and popular plans. Sunday, we're back on the track at 1 p.m. Eastern with NASCAR Cup Series Racing. It's the Yellowwood 500 from Talladega Super Speedway.
One more round to go, yeah!
SiriusXM NASCAR Radio Channel 90.
I hyper-focus on doing my job.
Hell yeah, baby!
Serving you, the most dedicated and passionate fan base in sports, the college football fan. Start your day with Dusty and Danny at 7 Eastern.
I'm fired up, man. Can't wait.
Then take a full ride with Coach and the Show Pony.
And is there anything more profound than what we get to do as Americans on Saturdays in the fall?
College Sports Today's cast of characters take over at noon.
There's a rundown, and then there's what happens on the show.
Then go off campus until 7. ESPNU Radio, Sirius XM 84, and the SXM app.
Hi, everybody. Christopher Mad Dog Russo here. Familiar? You should be. Well, now you can catch Mad Dog's Daily Bite each day as a podcast, where you'll hear my thoughts and opinions on the biggest topics around the world of sports. NFL, baseball, golf, NBA, even the hockey. That you know you can count on. That's Mad Dog's Daily Bite. Drops daily anywhere you get your podcasts. And you can also hear me weekdays 3 to 6 Eastern on Mad Dog Unleashed, Sirius XM Channel 82, or anytime on the SXM app.
Welcome back to Monday Night Football on Westwood One. Rich Eisen here, helping everybody work our way together towards kickoff between the Cowboys and the Giants. Myles Garrett, Defensive Player of the Year candidate for the Cleveland Browns, according to the Browns, was involved in a one-car accident this afternoon after leaving the practice facility. The team says he suffered non-life-threatening injuries, was transported to a local hospital. News 5 Cleveland is saying that the car flipped over several times before stopping. There was another passenger in the car. They were wearing their seatbelts, but we're still trying to find out the cause of the crash. Again, non-life-threatening injuries for Myles Garrett. This has been the Monday Night Football pregame show on Westwood One. Sponsored by Southern Recipe Pork Rinds. Power through the day with this high-protein snack. Find your rind in the snack aisle or at southernrecipe.com. I'll be back at halftime when NFL Network insider Ian Rappaport joins me with more on the Myles Garrett story, if necessary, and so many injuries across the NFL with the Chargers and Mac Jones of the Patriots. But up next, we'll head back to MetLife Stadium in New Jersey and rejoin Kevin Harlan and Kurt Warner. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
Southern Recipe Pork Rinds. Nothing goes better with football than pigskins. Southern Recipe Pork Rinds has teamed up with Mike Ditka's Gridiron Greats Assistance Fund to celebrate Pork Rind Appreciation Day with our Sacks for Snacks sweepstakes. Enter for a chance to win $5,000 at southernrecipe.com. No purchase necessary. See official rules at southernrecipe.com. Southern Recipe Pork Rinds.
Visit Amazon today for your Southern Recipe Pork Rind.
Bundling car and renter's insurance with Geico is so easy, your neighbors are probably already doing it. So why not ask? Just say,
"Hey, did you get your hair cut? It looks cool. Also, have you saved even more by bundling with Geico?"
Or maybe,
"Hey, did you get your hair cut? It looks weird. Not weird, cool. Anyway, have you bundled with Geico?"
Or try,
"Hey, did you get your hair cut? It doesn't look weird at all. Anywho, have you saved by bundling with, hey, easy with that rake."
Bundling is easy with Geico. Just ask your neighbors.
Hey everybody, Kurt Warner here. Ever since retiring from the NFL, I've wanted to use my knowledge and expertise to impact the future of our game. So I created QBConfidential.com to build better players, smarter coaches, and more informed fans. If you want to increase your football IQ, learn quarterback technique, build a playbook, go inside the film room, or develop the mindset of a champion, QBConfidential.com is perfect for you. That's QBConfidential.com. Join the team today.
Hurry into the Energy Savings Event at Lowe's. Save energy and save money on select major appliances, including Whirlpool energy-efficient appliances. You can also use less water with WaterSense bathroom faucets, starting at just $19.98. Plus, find other great energy-saving items throughout the store and check your eligibility for rebates in your area to save even more. Don't miss the Energy Savings Event at Lowe's. The selection varies by location. Exclusions apply. Visit Lowe's.com for details. Valid through 9/28.
The new era of Thursday Night Football is here, and it's only on Prime Video. This Thursday, two of the NFL's biggest talents face off when Tyreek Hill and the Miami Dolphins head to Cincinnati to take on Joe Burrow and the defending AFC champion Bengals. Pre-game coverage begins at 7 p.m. Eastern with TNF Tonight, delivered by Little Caesars. Not an Amazon Prime member? Sign up for a 30-day free trial to stream the game. It's the Dolphins and the Bengals only on Prime Video. See Amazon.com/watchtnf for details.
Find the latest and greatest audio entertainment on Audible. It's got everything you want to hear, including The Rich Eisen Show. Along with podcasts, you'll also find audiobooks and exclusive originals. We're talking comedy, sports stories, deep dives with athletes and entertainers, business, and anything else you're into. With Audible, you get access to thousands of included titles with more added every week. Listen on the road, at the gym, or anywhere you want to fuel up your imagination. Join and get 30 days free at the home of storytelling, audible.com.
Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is Westwood 1, your home for Monday Night Football.
Hi, I'm Zig Fracassi. Join me after the Cowboys and Giants until 2 a.m. Eastern on Sirius XM NFL Radio, Channel 88.
Monday Night Football is on Westwood 1.
He digs, he turns, he dives! It is a touchdown! It is a touchdown!
Tonight, it's the Dallas Cowboys.
Maher from 50 for the win. With 3 seconds showing. Snap, hold, kick from 50. Maher! Cowboys win! Brett Maher walk-off! Never a doubt. Had him all the way.
And the New York Giants.
Jones out of the gun, drops back to throw, going for a deep ball downfield. He's got Sterling Shepard at the 30, Shepard to the 20, Sterling is back to the 10, to the 5, touchdown Giants! 66 yards!
Kickoff is less than 15 minutes away. Let's head to the stadium and join Hall of Famer Kurt Warner and the voice of Monday Night Football, Kevin Harlan.
And a pleasant good evening wherever you may be, coast to coast and around the world. Thank you for joining us tonight. Welcome to the Meadowlands in East Rutherford, New Jersey. It's an NFC East clash between the 1-1 Dallas Cowboys and the 2-0 New York Giants here in Week 3 of Monday Night Football. Good evening, everyone. Kevin Harlan with Hall of Fame quarterback Kurt Warner. And the NFL Network's Rich Eisen will join us from our studios in Los Angeles at halftime. It's 66 degrees. There's not a breath of wind. A full house because, Kurt, the Cowboys are in town, and that means a lot here in this area.
Well, it doesn't get any bigger than this. You're talking Giants, Cowboys in the division. Giants are sitting up there at top, want to stay even with the Philadelphia Eagles, and the Cowboys are trying to stay afloat without their starting quarterback. But as you said, a perfect evening for some fall football.
There is a lot of optimism here in the tri-state area about these Giants off to an undefeated start. New coach, new field.
Well, and I think Brian Daboll has just infused them with some hope. I don't know what their expectations are. I don't know if anybody believed, of course, that they would be undefeated at this point, but would really make a run to the playoffs. But what you want when you bring in a new coach is people to buy into what he's selling. And that's exactly what's happened. A couple close games, but he's been aggressive. He's shown confidence in his team, and they found ways to make plays down the stretch to get wins. And that's what building a culture is all about. It's learning how to win, and we've seen them learn how to win or find ways to win here early in the season.
And they've got a healthy Saquon Barkley. That means a lot.
yeah, that doesn't hurt. I mean, obviously, he hasn't necessarily lived up to expectations, more because of injury than it's been because of performance between the lines. But we've seen early in the year, being the leading rusher after 2 weeks, what he's capable of, how explosive he is. And there's a lot of questions about, is Daniel Jones the guy? But, man, it makes life easier on a quarterback when you've got a guy that you can turn around and hand it to, and the defense has to take account for what Saquon Barkley is doing and what they're doing running the football. So it has been fun to watch him. Now it's about stay healthy, and let's see if we can get this Saquon Barkley all year long. And the expectations might raise a little bit for this Giants team.
What were your first thoughts when you saw Dak Prescott go down for the Cowboys so early in the season?
I think, there's only so many franchise quarterbacks, right? There's only so many guys when you come into the season that we look at the teams around the NFL and go, okay, they have a chance to win it all because they have that guy. And so when that guy goes down for any team, the first thing is, everybody in the fan base, panics, and you say to yourself, oh, the season is over. But the great thing for the Cowboys is Cooper Rush came in last week against the AFC, team that represented the AFC in the Super Bowl last year, played a great game, found a way to win the game in the end. And I think he instilled some hope. Like, everybody, relax a little bit. We've got a good enough team. We can keep our head above water while Dak is out and getting healthy. And so this Dallas team maybe thought things were over about a week ago. And now I think they're feeling a little bit better that they've got a chance to win tonight and stay right there in the mix in the NFC East.
Cowboys are coming out of their tunnel tonight onto the field. They're Micah Parsons is one of the great young players in the NFL. He's playing in 18 games. He already has 17 sacks. No one has had that kind of start.
Well, there's only so many guys in the league that can take over a game, at the linebacker or defensive end position. And Micah Parsons, even though he's young in his career, he's one of those guys that can wreck a game for this Cowboys team. So we talk a lot about Cooper Rush filling in for Dak Prescott, but it might be more about their defense and starting with Micah Parsons and how he destroys this game plan tonight.
Tonight's weather report is sponsored by FanDuel Sportsbook. Make every moment more with FanDuel, an official sportsbook partner of the National Football League. 66 degrees, partly cloudy, nighttime here on the East Coast. It's Barkley against Micah Parsons. It's the Giants against the Dallas Cowboys. Stay with us. We are working our way toward kickoff here in the Meadowlands. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
For the end zone, he throws it, it's caught, touchdown!
For the first time, every NFL team on the SXM app features your team's pre- and post-game show, live updates before games, post-game interviews, and press conferences after every game.
Really excited for our group, man. That was varsity ball today.
Now, your favorite team's broadcast includes their pre- and post-game shows all season long on the SXM app. All 32 team channels are also available in vehicles equipped with SiriusXM 360L radios.
Touchdown!
NFL fans, get more of the great content you crave right now on the SXM app. Just search for your favorite team on the app and tap the favorite star. You not only hear the game with your hometown announcers, but you'll also get access to the pre- and post-game shows. And come back during the week for extra content from select clubs, including coach and player press conferences, special team-specific shows, interviews, and much more. It's all on the SXM app. Download it and search for your team today.
Premier League Mornings is on NBC, USA and Peacock. It's more than a club crest. It's the air we breathe.
Experience the anxious electricity, the emotional energy.
It's devastation.
Utter humiliation.
And glory.
And that is what champions do!
It's more than a game.
Oh, wow!
It's life. Premier League Mornings, all season long on NBC, USA and Peacock.
September is National Prostate Cancer Awareness Month. There will be 250,000 cases of prostate cancer in the U.S. this year, but cases detected early will have more treatment options, the fewest side effects, and the best outcomes. Men, if you're 40 or older, ask your doctor about getting a PSA screening for prostate cancer. It's a simple blood test. For more information, visit fansforthecure.org. That's fansforthecure.org.
Giants are taking the field right now, and it's time for Kurt Warner to advise us on what each team needs to do tonight in order to win. Sponsored by Fidelity Wealth Management. With Fidelity Wealth Management, your dedicated advisor can help you call an audible when your needs change. Learn more at fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimums apply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC. All right, Giants against the Cowboys. Walk us through it, Kurt.
Well, it starts with the run game for both teams. Is nothing can help a young quarterback better than being able to run the football. The Dallas Cowboys right now are 22nd in the league in running the football behind Zeke Elliott and Tony Pollard. They've got to get that going tonight, while on the other side, we already talked about Saquon Barkley, number 1 in the league coming into week 2, and as a team 6th overall. So can both teams run the football, or which defense is able to step up and stop it? Pressure on the quarterback. You know, what helps a young quarterback is a run game. What hurts a young quarterback is when you get pressure on them continually. Which team is able to get more pressure on these quarterbacks? And then when they have to throw the football, I want to know who's stepping up. If I would have told you after 2 weeks the leading receivers for these two teams would be Richie James Jr. and Noah Brown, I don't think you would believe me. So I want to see who steps up. If there's some big-name guys that step up, specifically C.D. Lamb for the Dallas Cowboys, who's supposed to be that number 1 guy, but really hasn't shown up for that role up to this point.
All right, the Cowboys 1-1, losing to Tampa Bay in the opener. They beat Cincinnati last week by 3. The Giants are 2-0. First time they've had this kind of start since 2016. They beat Carolina last week by 3 after winning at Tennessee in the opener 21-20. Last season, the Giants were 4-13. Last season, the Cowboys in the playoffs, they went 12-5. Everybody settling in. Good night of football ahead. It's the Dallas Cowboys and the New York Giants. Our opening kickoff is coming up from the Meadowlands as you're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
When you open up a Mercedes-Benz Sprinter van, you're opening up more than just doors. You're unlocking potential. The potential to do your own thing, be your own boss, and steer your own success. Mercedes-Benz Sprinter van owners live, work, and play out their dreams, no matter how far off the beaten path it takes them. Because they know there's nothing like taking your own route and reawakening that spirit of adventure that lies within all of us. With 16 body types, your choice of a gas or diesel engine, and thousands of ways to customize, a Sprinter van is capable and versatile enough to help drive your ambitions, wherever you want to take them. So go ahead. Now's the time. Unlock your potential inside a Mercedes-Benz Sprinter.
The NFL returns to London.
Y'all know what time it is.
Football is back on the world stage.
It's showtime. Let the games begin.
Live from Tottenham Hotspur Stadium on NFL Network.
Okay, boy. Dixie.
Vikings.
Fire right. Caught.
Saints.
Touchdown, New Orleans.
Wake up early and watch with the world. It's Sunday Morning Football.
Let the games begin.
Sunday, October 2nd at 9:30 a.m. Eastern. Only on NFL Network.
Hey, football fans, don't miss your local games or that last-second field goal. All you need is an antenna hooked up to your TV, and you can see live football for free. That's right, free. No subscription, no fees, no credit card info required, just your TV and an antenna. And then live sports news and other popular shows are yours for free. Go to thefreetvproject.org. That's thefreetvproject.org to get started. Thefreetvproject.org. Antennas up, game on. Furnished by EW Scripps.
When Big Mobile charges you an arm and a leg, they're taking your money and your power. And your arm and leg. Boost Mobile gives your power back with an unlimited plan for $25 a month on one of America's largest 5G networks. We can't give you back your arm and your leg because we're not qualified surgeons. Unless you're an iguana who can grow limbs back. Switch to Boost and get an unlimited plan for $25 a month. Boost Mobile. Unleash your power. New customers only. One line, $25 per month with auto pay. Additional restrictions apply. See boostmobile.com for details.
Every September, the leaves change near our house. And orange has always been my favorite color. So when I heard Ashley was having an orange tag sale, I knew that this fall was really going to be something special. Anything with an orange tag in-store or online is an additional 15% off. Plus, they have special financing options with no minimum and no money down. With deals like these, I'm sure orange will become very popular.
Visit your local Ashley store or shop Ashley.com today. Some exclusions apply. See store for details.
Welcome back to Monday Night Football on Westwood One. It's time for another memorable moment in football history, sponsored by NetSuite by Oracle.
Beard takes the snap and drives a low returnable kick. Sanders at the 40. Running left to the 45, back to the right. Now to the outside. Sanders trying to turn the corner. He does. He's at the 50. He's at the 40. Inside 30. Deion 20. Deion down to the 10. Bye-bye, Deion Sanders. Touchdown. Touchdown, Dallas Cowboys.
That Howard David on CBS Radio, Westwood One, living up to his nickname, Primetime Deion Sanders, put on quite a show on Monday Night Football at the old Giant Stadium in 1998. He also had a 71-yard pick six and a 55-yard reception to go along with that first half punt return touchdown as Dallas beat New York 31-7. All told, Sanders finished with 226 all-purpose yards. Also got some help from future Cowboys coach Jason Garrett, who played mistake-free football, filling in for starter Troy Aikman, who missed the first of 5 games with a broken collarbone. That's tonight's memorable moment in football history. It's sponsored by NetSuite by Oracle. Over 31,000 businesses have the confidence they need because of NetSuite. Head to netsuite.com/touchdown for one-of-a-kind flexible financing. That's netsuite.com/touchdown. So the Giants, Kurt Warner, have won the flip of the coin. They'll take the second half kickoff, meaning the Cowboys will get it first here with a great night for football and a very interesting game within the NFC East as this season is just finishing up week 3.
And Cooper Rush going to take over, trying to win his 3rd start in a row. Made some huge plays for them last week. Wasn't necessarily dominant, but you didn't ask him to be coming in for Dak Prescott. But he's going to get the ball right here, and you talked about it earlier. Wink Martindale's going to come after him at different times tonight. How he handles the pressure, I think, will go a long way in determining whether they win or not.
In a rare game where the Cowboys on the road wearing their dark blue jerseys and silver pants. Time for the opening kickoff, sponsored by Ashley. Ashley is America's #1 furniture and mattress store. Shop an amazing selection of bestsellers and great deals in stock and ready for fast delivery. Visit your local Ashley store today. Rico Dowdle is back for the Cowboys to our left. The Giants are set to kick off. Graham Gano, the reigning special teams player of the week in the NFC, boots this with his right foot from right to left out of the end zone. It'll be a touchback. It's at the 25. The Cowboys will begin it. First down and 10. Cooper Rush and Kurt Warner, his 3rd career start tonight.
And on the other side, I see number 5 walking out onto the field for the New York Giants. Kayvon Thibodeau, their #1 pick this past year, is making his debut tonight. So talked about getting pressure on the quarterbacks. It's going to be a big part of his role this evening.
Under center, the Dallas quarterback, Cooper Rush. From his own Dallas 25, 1st and 10. Snap, spin, fake handoff, drops back 5. Good block by the right tackle, throw to the near side. Caught by Lamb on the sideline, 35. Spins around a defender to the 40. He gets out to the Dallas 40-yard line. It's a good strike and a gain of 15 and a first down for the Cowboys.
That's a good sign. Just a 10-yard stop route on the outside, but CeeDee Lamb's been targeted 22 times, only 9 catches coming into this evening. So always a good sign when your go-to guy makes a big play early.
Now the quarterback Rush is in the gun from his Cowboy 40, looking at a 34 defense. Running back, Pollard in motion. There's the shotgun snap. It's the end around. It goes to Pollard to the far side. 45 got it blocked at the 50, angling to the far sideline and out of bounds. Hit over there by Julian Love and a 14-yard gain. He's down to the Giant 46-yard line, a gain of 14.
And something I expect to see tonight is a lot of Ezekiel Elliott, Tony Pollard in the backfield at the same time. There Pollard was motioning from the outside. Give him a sweep where he can use his speed. Nice little change-up with this 2-back system.
They're in the pistol from the Giant 46, meaning the quarterback Rush 5 yards away from center. Elliott is 2 yards in back of him, now shifting. They're on the NFL logo, 1st and 10. Shotgun snap, and there's the handoff. And it goes on the play to Elliott, who picks up 2 yards, and he's down to the 44-yard line of the Giants. 2nd down and 8 coming up.
And this is how they like to use those 2-backs. Tony Pollard, get him out in space as they run the sweep on the play before. And then their bruiser is Ezekiel Elliott trying to run downhill between the tackles, trying to keep this Giants defense off balance.
Elliott in the backfield, offset eye, 44 of the Giants, 2nd down and 8. With the quarterback Rush under center. Gets the snap, spins, hands off to Elliott, flag thrown, runs over the center of the 40, runs between the hash marks down to the Giant 37-yard line. And he bulldozes his way. They'll mark him at the 38, 6 yards.
Holding. Offense, number 68. 10-yard penalty, 2nd down.
So that'll work against Dallas. With our clock at 13:10 in the first drive of the game, we're in the first quarter and no score.
Things were going good. This is the things you don't want to have happen on the road with the young quarterback behind center, is put yourself behind the sticks. They were rolling. It was a nice little run right there. Ezekiel Elliott. Now they find themselves in 2nd and really long.
3 wide, back at the Dallas 46. 2nd down, 18. Rush is in the gun, pointing out his protection. 6 in the Giants secondary. And the shotgun snap and a quick throw far side over the head of the leaping, twisting tight end Jake Ferguson, a rookie out of Wisconsin. High pass to the far sideline, goes sailing into the Giant bench. It's 3rd and 18 for the Cowboys.
We talked about the pressure package of this New York Giants defense. There it was. They brought the pressure, held up pretty good up front for the Cowboys offensive line, but it forced Cooper Rush to rush that throw. Had his guy open in the flat and just airmailed it missed an opportunity to get about half of the yardage back.
Cowboys are moving from our left to our right. They're at their own 46 with a 3rd and 18 in the game-opening drive. Fans on their feet, waving white towels handed to him as they came into the building. Push in the gun, gets the snap, drops back, good block by the left tackle, short pass underneath, and it's caught here by the tight end. It's Hendershot, who runs along the 50, caught the ball in his chest, taken down, picks up 4, just got to midfield, well shy of the first down. It'll be 4th and 14, and the Cowboys will send out their punting unit on their first possession.
We talk about it, Kevin, all the time, how hard it is to overcome a holding penalty at any point in a drive. Promising young drive, starting with a good throw to C.D. Lamb, a couple nice runs. Holding penalty puts them back, and now they're punting the football.
Ryan Anger's going to punt for Dallas. High snap, pulls it down. Right-footed punt is sent down the middle. Richie James looks into the lights, traps the ball against his chest, and is taken down immediately at the 11-yard line and hit by Kelvin Joseph. It was a defensive back and covered it well. And the ball and the carrier down at the 12 of the Giants on a 39-yard punt with a 1-yard return and a timeout taken with the Giant offense taking the field. 11:53 in the first. There is no score. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
Fasten your seatbelt, because your road trip is about to rock. SiriusXM Road Trip Radio zeroes in on the fast and furious rock tracks that'll make the miles fly by. Rockin' Road Trip, a road trip radio mixtape. Available now exclusively in the SXM app. Free with all trials and popular plans. Just search Road Trip.
No one brings you closer to the game than SiriusXM NFL Radio.
Dallas Cowboys running back Ezekiel Elliott. Just a little on Cooper Rush and just how his demeanor and leadership has showed itself.
He's kind of a quiet guy, but one thing about him, he knows his stuff. He knows that playbook. He's always giving guys nuggets, throughout the week. But, Coop's a vet. He knows his offense, and guys have a lot of confidence in him.
Your home for 24/7 coverage of the National Football League is SiriusXM NFL Radio Channel 88.
This is Adam Shine, host of the Adam Shine Podcast. Here to tell you can listen to my podcast all year round. I'll give you my NFL picks against the spread, give you fantasy advice all season long, while being joined by the best guests in all of sports. He's Aaron Rodgers of the Green Bay Packers.
This is what I expect. I expect to play well every year.
We release episodes of the Adam Shine Podcast every week. Subscribe today wherever you stream your podcasts or listen on the SXM app, including with most subscriptions.
The Adam Shine Podcast.
I'm Bob Kendrick, president of the Negro Leagues Baseball Museum and host of Black Diamonds, a SiriusXM original podcast. Right now on your podcast feed, I'm telling the story of the great Satchel Paige with Guardians pitcher Tristan McKenzie.
To know what he meant to the city of Cleveland, it's huge to know that I could just drag on his coattails a little bit and feel like I'm a part of his legacy.
Don't miss Black Diamonds, available now on the SXM app, included with all of our trials and popular plans, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Back in the Meadowlands and no score. The new era of Thursday Night Football is officially here, and the only way to watch it is on Prime Video. Well, Kurt Warner, the Dallas Cowboys had it first. They punted. Giants get it now at their own 12, 1st and 10.
And they're going to come out and try to establish the run game. Saquon Barkley has been great. This Dallas Cowboys team has been so much better with pass defense than run defense, so I expect a heavy dose of Saquon here early.
In the shotgun is the quarterback, Daniel Jones. Barkley to his side, 4 wide, shotgun snap, fake handoff, quick throw, sideways. It's caught across the way laterally by Richie James from the 15 to the 20 and knocked down, I guess they're going to say, right at the 20-yard line with a gain of about 8. Markham shy of the 20, and it will be 2nd down and 2 for the Giants on their opening possession.
Well, either that or I expect Daniel Jones to throw a lot early. One of those two things is going to happen a lot.
Right.
Quick little RPO out to the flat right there.
20-yard line of the Giants. Under center is Jones. 2nd down and about 2 to go for New York at their own 20. Snap, spin, handoff, Barkley over the left tackle. Converts upon, thrown down behind the line of scrimmage, and the tackle made by Micah Parsons. They throw him for a yard, loss back to the 19 of New York on the run by Barkley.
It's going to be interesting to see where they line up Micah Parsons. He can play linebacker, he can play defensive end. you can run away from him when he's in those positions as well. So they will move him around all night long.
3rd down 3. They line up without the huddle at their own 19. In the shotgun, the Giant quarterback Jones gets it. Good time. The tackles are blocking the pass in the middle off the fingertips up the middle on the hash at the 30 of Barkley. He was running. Flag was thrown on the play. It's going to be against the Cowboys at the 20-yard line.
It was a late flag.
It was. You're right.
Prior to the pass, holding, defense number 42. 5-yard penalty with an automatic first down.
That's former Viking linebacker now with the Cowboys, Anthony Barr.
And he was one-on-one there with Saquon Barkley, who was running a bit of a choice route opportunity or choice to go in or out. But it wasn't until after the ball hit his hands and hit the turf before that flag came out. Interesting the timing of that.
24-yard line. Giants keep it alive, 1st and 10. Jones is under center. 3 on the defensive line. There's the snap. They rush 4. Back to pass. He's hit. He's grabbed around the waist and torn down. On the hash mark coming through, DeMarcus Lawrence. His first sack of the season recorded there. And a loss on the play of 4. And it's back to the Giant 19.
DeMarcus Lawrence hasn't really hit his form over the last couple years as he did early in his career, but they're hoping with him on one side, Micah Parsons on the other side in certain passing situations that they can wreak havoc all night long.
No score, clock ticking, 10-14 first quarter. First possession for the Giants. They're in all white tonight with blue helmets and blue numbers. 2nd down, 14. Giant 19 in the gun, 4 wide. Jones gets the snap, drops back 3, dumps it off. Screen pass, Barkley got a block at the 20. On the numbers 25, breaks a tackle on the numbers 30. Runs up the far side of the field, and he's up to the 33. Little catch and run, a little screen pass, and he picks up on the play 13, Kurt. And now it'll be 3rd down and short to go. And again, no huddle for the Giants.
And this is what Brian Daboll has done. Daniel Jones completing 70% of his passes on a lot of short, underneath design throws.
From the 33 of New York, 3rd and 1, shotgun snap. He throws up the middle. It's caught across the middle. Shallow cross. Shepard at the 35. Runs to the far sideline, the 40. Outside the numbers, tackled and brought down at the Giant 43 in front of their bench on the far side. It's a gain of 10, Kurt, and a 1st and 10 for New York.
Nice little read, shallow route coming from the left to the right. Cowboys playing zone, find a little soft spot, get the completion, move the chains.
Under center from their 43. Jones has it 1st and 10 for the Giants, moving right to left. Snap, spin, fake handoff, rolling to the near side, hit as he throws. He gets it off to the tight end with the belt high catch at the 45. He runs past the 50. On the hash mark, it's Bellinger, Daniel Bellinger to the 49-yard line of Dallas. Across the logo and on the hash in a pickup of 8 on 1st down for New York, 2nd and 2 coming up.
We know Daniel Jones can run the football, so get him out in space, run the naked bootleg. Nice job right before taking the hit. Dealing the ball with another short throw, but picking up 8 yards.
Jones, 4 of 4 through the air. First time the Giants have had in a scoreless first quarter. Shotgun snap. Jones fakes the run, throws to Bellinger on the near sideline, 45. Down the sideline, 40. He goes by the 35. He's in front of the Cowboy bench and belts it out of bounds. Down below us here on the near sideline after the belt high catch at the 29 of Dallas. That's a catch and run by the Giant tight end of 20 yards and a 1st down for New York.
And the creativity of Brian Daboll, just a run-pass option there. Daniel Jones keeps it. Looks like he's going to run. The defense comes up to stop him. Flips it out to the flat. Nice gain to his tight end.
29 to Dallas. First possession for the Giants. 1st and 10. Under center is Jones. Fakes the handoff. Drop back. Line drives a pass. Broken up on the numbers on the near side of the field as they were going for his receiver. 2nd down and 10 on the incompletion as the Giants were trying to go with a quick hit deep in territory of Dallas, and they were going that time for Galladay.
Yeah, Galladay against Trayvon Diggs. Anytime you put that ball towards Trayvon Diggs, you hold your breath a little bit. He made a great break on that deep hook and almost beat Kenny Galladay to the football. Almost had an interception.
First incompletion by Jones. 2nd down 10. Dallas 29. Shotgun snap. Fakes the handoff. Throws a quick pass on a slant. Incomplete. On the hash at the 20. They were going for Shepard. Double coverage. No yellow on the field. No penalty on the play. 3rd and 10 coming up for the Giants on their first possession in a scoreless first quarter. Clock at 7:55 after that incompletion.
And that was really close. Trayvon Diggs had his left hand around the hip of Sterling Shepard, and it looked like he may have pulled and twisted Shepard a little bit on the throw, but he got that right hand up in front of it, was able to make a play on the football, probably what kept the hanky in the in the pocket of the officials, but that was very close.
Nickel secondary. Giants 3rd and 10 from the Dallas 29. Shotgun formation. Snap is there. Back goes Jones. Good blocking on the play. Now being chased. Backpedals and throws a pass out of bounds. Down the near sideline. Incomplete. Throwing it away as he was heavily pressured. It was Leighton Vander Esch among others. It's 4th and 10. Here comes the Giant field goal unit to try to put some points on the board.
And that's going to be key for the Cowboys, is they got to get them in longer yardage situations where they can get DeMarcus Lawrence and Micah Parsons on each edge and come after the quarterback. That is where they have their greatest advantage defensively. But you can't do that when you're dealing the football as they did most of this drive. But get them in 3rd and long, and it's tough for Daniel Jones.
Ryan Goodell will try a 47-yard field goal, and it's blocked. As he was swinging his leg through, the ball took off, and it was blocked by the Cowboys. And so the defense holds, and after that nice beginning game drive by the Giants, they come up empty.
Well, both teams, right? Both teams have good starts to their drives, but then mistakes hurt them, and we're sitting here at 0-0 once again.
It was blocked on the play, I think, by C.J. Goodwin, who dove in front coming off the edge, and the field goal try of 47 is blocked on the play. Let's step aside. Cowboys are going to get it midway through the first quarter with no score. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Football season is underway, so now is the perfect time to download FanDuel, America's #1 sportsbook. Because right now, new customers get a no-sweat first bet up to $1,000. That's free bets back. If your first bet doesn't win, just sign up with the promo code WIN. FanDuel has all your favorite bets from the money line to point spreads to player props. So sign up today with promo code WIN for your no-sweat first bet. Make every moment more this season with FanDuel, an official sportsbook partner of the NFL.
Must be present in state where lawful to wager. 21 plus in select states. First online real money wager only. Refund issued is non-withdrawable free bets that expire in 14 days. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Visit fanduel.com/RG. Colorado, Iowa, Michigan, New Jersey, Pennsylvania, Illinois, Virginia. 1-800-NEXT-STEP or text NEXT-STEP to 53342. Arizona 1-800-789-7777 or visit ccpg.org/chat. Connecticut 1-800-9-WITH-IT. Indiana, Kansas 1-800-522-4700 or visit kshgamblinghelp.com. Louisiana 1-877-770-STOP. New York 1-877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. Tennessee Red Line 1-800-889-9789. Wyoming, West Virginia 1-800-522-4700 or visit 1-800-GAMBLER.net.
Did you know Hulu Plus Live TV is the ultimate entertainment package that you need this football season? It has over 75 live channels with sports like NFL games, plus Hulu's entire streaming library. On top of that, it now comes with Disney Plus and ESPN Plus. More content to watch. With unlimited DVR at no additional cost, you can record your favorite shows. It's like cable, only better. Live TV plan required. Restrictions apply. Access content from each service separately and select ESPN Plus content via Hulu. Learn more at Hulu.com. Cowboys just blocked a 47-yard field goal attempt by the New York Giants. They take over with good beginning field position, Kurt Warner, in this scoreless first quarter at their 37-yard line.
Yeah, big break. They seem to be on their heels that entire drive. And then they're able to make one stop, get them in 3rd and long, force the long field goal. And as you said, big play by Armstrong getting his hand on that football, knocking it down and giving the ball back to their offense.
Cowboys are going to break huddle. Second possession for them, punting the first time they had it. It'll be 1st and 10. The running back is Elliott. The quarterback is Cooper Rush out of Central Michigan under center with 2 tight ends. Snap, spin, handoff to Zeke, runs over the right guard and the hash pass to 40 up to the Dallas 43-yard line with a gain of 6. We're in the Granger broadcast booth here in the Meadowlands, and no score in the first quarter with Kurt Warner, Kevin Harlan. For the ones who get it done, Granger offers supplies and solutions for every industry, backed by 24/7 support and access to project and product experts. Call clickgranger.com or just stop by. 2nd down 4. Rush is under center. The Cowboy 43. One back, 2 tight ends. Looks over a 3-man front, gets the snap, and it's a handoff and goes to Elliott, directed left, cuts right on the hash by the 45. Flag thrown. He goes up to the 49 of Dallas on the hash mark. Zeke running for 6 right there with a flag, and our clock at 6:57 with no score here in the first quarter.
Illegal use of hands, hand to the face, defense number 55. 5-yard penalty for automatic first down.
Jihad Ward, Kurt, and that goes against the Giants.
I can hear the pads popping up here, especially when Ezekiel Elliott is running the football. And that's where he's so good. He's got the quickness in between the tackles to make you miss, and he's got the power to run you over as he did a couple Giants right there.
Last 10 games, he's averaged 44 yards, Elliott. He has not had a 100-yard rushing game in 14 consecutive games. First and 10, 46 of the Giants. Fake handoff, rush with a deep drop. Winds up, long pass, near side, leaping, two-hand, falling down, catch on the sideline at the 29-yard line by Noah Brown. Covered, but left high in his gloved hands, hauled it in above his silver helmet. He picks up 20, and now the Cowboys at the 26 of the Giants make it the 27 with the first down.
Noah Brown has had a nice little connection with Cooper Rush. They worked together a lot on the practice field. And as you said, that was a little bit high right there. Dory Jackson was sitting on the back end, waiting for it to get over Noah Brown's head. He goes up high, those gloved hands, and just snatches it before it can get to the cornerback.
27 of the Giants under center is Rush. Throws a pass laterally. It's caught by Lamb on the far sideline. Stiff arms his way by one defender at the 25 and gets down to the New York Giant 23 on a gain of 5 and a pass thrown sideways right along the 27-yard line to the far sideline.
It's exactly what we saw from Cooper Rush last week. Not big numbers, but made some big plays at key moments, just like that big over he just threw to Noah Brown.
Second down 5. Cowboys moving left to right. Right now, they're at the 23-yard line, 22-yard line of the Giants. Rush is under center with 2 tight ends, 2 wide, Elliott in the backfield. Looks into 4 in the secondary, gets the snap, hands off, Elliott, sweep right side, over the tackle, gets a block, crosses the 20, then he is stoned. Hit right there by Ojulari, who is back from a calf injury. A 2-yard gain by Elliott. He works his way just inside the 20 of the Giants. 3rd and 3 coming up with no score, clock ticking, 5 to play in the first quarter. No huddle here. Cowboys line up. With a 3rd and 2, they get the snap to Rush. He throws a line drive pass inside the numbers, caught by the twisting Lamb. He then takes it down to the 6-yard line, and a grab right there, and a gain of 14 on the play. And it's a 1st and goal to go. Put him at the 6. Let's check the Cowboys stats inside the red zone, sponsored by CDW for cloud, mobility, security, and data center solutions. Turn to CDW, people who get it. So far this season, 2 times in the red zone and 2 touchdowns. They line up in the eye. Now Rush will send out a back. They're in the pistol formation. From the 6, it's 1st and goal. There's the snap, and a handoff goes to Elliott. He cuts left, he cuts right, he breaks a tackle, runs over the left tackle. He's on the hash, and he's down to about the 5. Make it a gain of 1 on the play. 2nd and goal for the Cowboys. Kurt Warner at the 5 of the Giants.
I'm going to go back to that big 3rd down throw, and it was actually to Noah Brown there on the slant. And Micah McFadden, the linebacker for the Giants, was barreling in on Cooper Rush, coming free as a blitzer. Cooper did a great job of just standing in there and delivering that slant on the money for the first down.
It's 2nd down and goal. The ball at the 5. Backpedaling in the pistol is Rush, and back of him is Elliott. 2nd down and goal. Giants lining up with 5 in the secondary. Rush maneuvering his receiver. There's the snap. It's a handoff to Elliott. Got it blocked from the right guard. Takes it between the hash marks and is stoned right there at the 2 on a gain of about 3. 2.5 to 3, just outside the New York 2. So it's 3rd and goal for the Cowboys in a scoreless first quarter.
That was really close right there. Ezekiel Elliott was behind Cooper Rush, couldn't hear him. He was moving to try to get the call as the play clock was going down. He just jumped back into position right before they motioned C.D. Lamb, or it would have been a penalty there. So very fortunate for the Cowboys.
Pollard is in. Rush directing traffic. The Cowboy quarterback backpedals in the shotgun. 5 wide, all in tight. Shotgun formation, 3rd and goal. Cowboys at the Giant 2. There's the belt high snap. Flag is thrown. Play blown dead in mid-stride.
False start. Offense number 89. 5-yard penalty. 3rd down.
So that's the 3rd costly penalty, Kurt Warner, against the Cowboys.
Yeah, they were fortunate on the play before to get it off without the penalty. Not so much this time. Just a little bit of early movement. Sometimes quarterbacks say it gives me a little bit more room if we're going to throw the football to back us up 5 yards, but it doesn't allow you to be able to hand the football off nearly as much.
3rd and goal, the ball at the 8. Rush is in the gun. Receivers in tight. Gets the snap. Backpedals. Sets. Cocks his right arm. Throws a pass. Batted down at the line of scrimmage by Ward. And another flag thrown. On a pass thrown by the Dallas quarterback right down the middle. Leaping swat. Knocking it away. Flag thrown on the play. And let's see. It's a hold. It'll be, I think, on the Cowboys.
Holding. Offense number 73. That penalty's declined. 4th down.
The Giants decline it. It's 4th down, and the field goal unit is out there for Dallas.
I don't feel like we should be surprised that we're seeing all these flags for the Dallas Cowboys. This has been a theme for them for a couple years under Mike McCarthy, is that they've struggled when it comes to the number of penalties per game, and we've seen it tonight on both drives that penalties have hurt them, pushed them back. First time forcing them to punt, now a field goal instead of being down there in a short yardage situation by the goal line.
Maher's going to try a Dallas field goal at 26. Ball put down, right-footed kick is away, and it is good. And the Cowboys have taken the lead with the clock at 2:09 here in the first quarter on their second possession. A reminder that for every field goal made tonight throughout the remainder of the season, Barbersol's going to make a donation to Kurt and Brenda Warner's Treasure House, a living community for adults with disabilities. Barbasol Shaving Cream, an American original for over 100 years. Close Shave America, Close Shave Barbasol. 5.5-minute drive. Maher, a 26-yard field goal for Dallas. An early Cowboy lead of 3-0 over the Giants. Let's step aside as you're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today? Thinking about gas mileage. You know, an oil change with full synthetic oil like Valvoline Advance can help your engine get more miles. Right now, you can get 5 quarts with an STP Extended Life oil filter for only $36.99. Find your solution for better fuel efficiency today at any of our 6,200 stores or on AutoZone.com.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Of course I know how to make Parmesan-crusted salmon. It'll be the best you've ever had. See you tonight.
You know you can't cook.
I know.
Even boiling water is a struggle for you.
Ugh, I know.
What were you thinking?
I wasn't. What am I gonna do?
Oh, honey, just go for Grubhub and tell him the truth.
You make it sound so easy.
Yeah, it is. The food will arrive before he does, and he'll be so impressed with your ordering skills that all will be forgiven.
I think you're onto something.
I am. Go for date night deliciousness. Go for Grubhub. Download the Grubhub app today.
Family. It looks a little different for everyone. For some, it's mom and dad. For others, roommates who feel like family. And for others, it's your significant other, their golfing buddies, your children, a high school soccer team starting lineup, and oh look, they're all taking you up on the offer to stay for dinner, really testing the limits of that phrase, the more the merrier. But no matter where you call home, Geico makes it easy to bundle and save on home and car insurance. Easier than making 3 frozen pizzas and assorted frozen veggies into a cohesive meal.
Barbasol Shaving Cream is available in 5 fantastic flavors to customize your close shave. Whether it's original, soothing aloe, or Pacific Rush, there's one for every face. Find your favorite Barbasol today.
Barbasol. Wrangler is made for those moments when your heart says go and you follow it beyond what's expected. Because when the heart calls, you gotta be ready in jeans that are made to move and built to last. Wrangler, for the ride of life.
Back in the Meadowlands, the Dallas Cowboys moving downfield. A couple long passes to Noah Brown, setting up a 26-yard field goal by Maher. But they did have a goal to go, and they come up with 3, so the Giants keep him out of the end zone. And the ensuing kickoff goes to Gary Brightwell, who stands on the goal line. The ball is end over his head in the end zone. Touchback to the 25, and here comes the Giant offense. The NFL Votes campaign encourages civil and civic engagement among players and fans. All 32 NFL teams are making their stadiums available for election-related activities if needed. Learn more at NFL.com/votes. Giants moving right to left. Kirk have it, 1st and 10, 25.
When they came out firing with the high-tempo offense in that first drive. A lot of short passes, a couple good runs mixed in. Let's see if they stay with that formula.
In the shotgun is the quarterback who gets it handoff after the snap, and it's Barkley trying to chop his way, jitterbug his way over the center, and gets out to about the 27, picks up 2, running right between the hash marks. 2nd down and 8 coming up, Kurt.
And there's a lot of differences between Daniel Jones and Josh Allen, but one of the similarities is their ability to run the football. So that's a big part of the mix that Brian Daboll has brought from the offense in Buffalo to here in New York.
2nd down, 8, Giants at their 27, quarterback Jones under center, fakes the handoff, he rolls, he breaks a tackle, runs up the middle now, past the 25 on the hash mark, the 30, and hit at the Giant 31, running up the middle. I don't know if that was a busted play or not, but it only produces 3 yards for New York.
It actually looked like the biggest play in their game last week. It was a naked bootleg with Daniel Jones. He didn't have anything, so he put his foot in the ground and took off running. He got a huge first down to finish the game against the Panthers a week ago. Not quite as much success tonight.
Jones runs it the second most of any NFL quarterback, and back of the Eagles, Jalen Hurts. 3rd down and 5. 3-0 Dallas, late first quarter. Giants get it back after 30 here, 3rd and 5. In the shotgun is Jones. Off his right hip is the running back, Barkley. Arms extended, shotgun snap. They rush 5. Winds right throw, far side. It is grabbed on a lunge at the 35 on the far sideline by David Sills. Grabbed it with his gloved hands. He picks up 6 on 3rd and 5. It's a New York first down to the Giant 36.
Great timing throw there by Daniel Jones. Just a one-on-one with press coverage. You got to put it on the back shoulder, and perfect timing as Sills was just coming out of his break.
36-yard line, 1st and 10 Giants. There's the shotgun snap, the fake handoff, another throw to the far sideline, another belt-high catch made, this time by Sterling Shepard on the far side at the Giant 41-yard line. Caught that ball with his gloved hands, hip high, and it's 2nd down and 4. We've got about a half minute to play here in the first quarter.
A couple different ways that you can run-pass options. Sometimes you're reading a defender. Other times you're just looking for a look. Right there, they had a run play called with a quick out. A Shepard on the backside. He had one-on-one. Just pop back and get a completion.
Jones in the gun, 42-yard line in his own zone, and a shotgun snap and a quick handoff, and over the right guard goes the running back Barkley as he bulldozes his way inside the hash. He's up to the 45 of the Giants, a yard shy of the first, and the quarter has come to a close. It'll be 3rd and 1 for New York when we come back. Dallas on top on a 26-yard field goal. The undefeated Giants, the 1-1 Dallas Cowboys. Let's go to the second quarter. 3-0 Cowboys on top. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Thanks for the coffee. No problem. With my cash rewards card from Navy Federal Credit Union, I get up to 1.75% cash back. Isn't it 1.5%? Now it's up to 1.75%. That's bigger and better! I bought these scones with my cash back! I love scones! Me too! Scones for everyone! When you sign up for direct deposit, you can earn up to 1.75% cash back with the Cash Rewards Card. Learn more at NavyFederal.org. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Insured by NCUA.
Okay, 3 more climbers, 7 loggers.
Ted's sustainably sourced logging company is growing a new branch.
What about truck driver contracts?
Which means a new HR manager will be the first hire to fall.
Then we'll need to staff up the warehouse.
Indeed can help him hire great people fast.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. You can schedule and conduct virtual interviews all from your employer dashboard. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
Bundling car and renter's insurance with Geico is so easy, your neighbors are probably already doing it. So why not ask? Just say,
"Hey, did you get your hair cut? It looks cool. Also, have you saved even more by bundling with Geico?"
Or maybe,
"Hey, did you get your hair cut? It looks weird. Not weird, cool. Anyway, have you bundled with Geico?"
Or try,
"Hey, did you get your hair cut? It doesn't look weird at all. Anywho, have you saved by bundling with, hey, easy with that rake."
Bundling is easy with Geico. Just ask your neighbors.
Welcome back to the Meadowlands in East Rutherford, New Jersey, with Hall of Fame quarterback Kurt Warner. I'm Kevin Harlan. Our score after 15 minutes of play, Cowboys 3-0 over the Giants. The start of the second quarter is sponsored by Geico. Whether you rent or own, Geico makes it easy to bundle home and car insurance. Having a home is hard work. So get a quote at geico.com. That is easy. Get a quote at geico.com. So, Daniel Jones passing for the Giants, Kurt. 7 of 10 for 71 yards. Cooper Rush for the Cowboys has started 5 of 7 for 57 yards.
Doing it a little bit differently. Daniel Jones, a lot of dink and dunk type throws, but getting the ball out of his hands quickly. Cooper Rush making a nice couple throws down the field for big plays. Always talk about third down being the money down. These are two offenses that have struggled through the first 2 weeks of converting third down. The New York Giants 27th in the league. The Dallas Cowboys 32nd in the league. So huge opportunity here for the Giants to change that on this short 3rd and 1.
Giants have brought in an extra lineman. They've got 2 tight ends, and as Kurt just said, it's a 3rd and 1 to commence our second quarter. They're at their own 45. The single back is Barkley. Daniel Jones, who has that blue number 8 on that white uniform, will get the snap and hand off on an end around, and coming to the near side with the ball is Matt Breida, who is stationed as a receiver across the way, ran laterally on the 45 to the near sideline into the Cowboy bench at the 48. So he picks up 3, and he gets a first down for the Giants at their own 48.
Didn't get much, but use that speed of Matt Breida. Put him out there as a wide receiver and get him running a full sprint, hand him the jet sweep. All he's got to do is bounce around the defensive end and lunge for the first down.
The quarterback, Jones, is in the gun. Giants in the second quarter moving left to right. 1st and 10, their own 48 on the NFL logo. There's the snap. It's a fake handoff to Barkley and a line drive throw and a deflected ball on a quick slant at the 40 and incomplete in Dallas territory. They were going on the slant. They were looking that time for David Sills. It was hot and high and off his fingertips and thrown him back. 2nd and 10 coming up for the Giants.
I like that. Hot and high. You don't like them when they're hot and high over the middle. That ball pops up in the air.
My goodness.
Those blue jerseys were hoping to grab that one. They got lucky that one found the turf.
That's kind of how you and I come into every broadcast, right? Hot and high.
I don't even know what that means.
High up in the high up the stadium.
I think
and hot, ready to go.
I'm cool and low.
Second down 10, shotgun from the Giant 48. The quarterback, Jones, escapes. He runs out of the pocket, breaks a tackle 45, near sideline 50, runs into Dallas's 45, down the near sideline, runs into the Cowboy bench and knocked out of bounds. The Giant quarterback swerving by defenders, angling to the near sideline, goes to the Dallas 41. He picks up 11, and Jones gets a Giant first down.
And this has really been where Daniel Jones has gotten his big plays this year. It has been more with his legs than with his arm. Nice job eluding one tackle, turning up the corner to get the first down.
Dallas 41, Giants 1st and 10. Anderson to the quarterback, gets it, hands off to Barkley, over the right guard, crosses the 40 on the hash mark. He's swerved by a defender at the 35 and down to the Dallas 33. Picks up 9. Boy, he has a burst, and Kurt, a very quick step now to the Cowboy 32-yard line.
Well, he's one of those home run hitters that every time he gets past the line of scrimmage, you kind of hold your breath like he could go the distance. He's so explosive. You just got to get him past that initial defensive line.
32-yard line of the Cowboys. Giants 2nd down and 1. 2 tight ends, single back under center. Jones got the snap, hands up to Barkley, breaks a tackle over the right tackle, runs past the 30. He's on the numbers to the 29. He picks up 3, and he's got a first down for the Giants. A clock in the second quarter with 2 minutes gone. 3-0 Dallas, but the Giants are moving.
It is so different, though, when you have a guy like Saquon Barkley in the backfield. Been banged up the last couple years, hasn't been able to make a lot of these games. But, man, these first few games this season, he has looked so explosive and healthy, and he just changes everything for this offensive dynamic.
Cowboy 29, Giants have it in the shotgun, 1st and 10. There's the snap, the fake handoff, the drop back of 3, the pressured quarterback. He runs up the middle, hit and brought down at about the 31-yard line, sacked on the play by Dorrance Armstrong, who blocked that field goal attempt earlier, losing a yard. The Giant quarterback, Jones, 2nd down 11, and Kurt, they're back to the 30 of the Cowboys.
I'm not really sure what that was. It almost looked like a quarterback draw, but guys were running routes. I think sometimes Daniel Jones drops his head from the secondary to the defensive line, and every time he sees color, he gets a little uncomfortable and starts to take off. I think that's what happened on that play.
Under center, 2nd 11 from the Cowboy 30, little pass down the middle. It's caught by the tight end, Bellinger, who caught it between the hash marks and was immediately hit with a flag thrown at the 24-yard line. The big tight end was upended and tackled. A gain of 6 as it stands now. With the Giants moving, they began this at their 25. And the big play, a run by Jones of 11 and Barkley of 8.
There is no foul for defensive holding. Third down.
So now it's at the 24. They pick up the flag. And Kurt, 3rd and 5 for the New York Giants, trailing here in the early stages, second quarter, 3-0.
I've seen this naked bootleg 3 times already tonight. Daniel does a nice job of turning the corner, doesn't see the guy open in the flat. So he comes back to what we call a trail route, an extra tight end that's kind of blocking down, and then just leaks out late. He's hit that a couple times tonight for nice little games.
4 wide receivers. Opening up now at the 24 Dallas, 3rd and 5 for the Giants, 13th play of the drive. The quarterback Jones wiping his hands and the towel off his belt buckle. Right foot ahead of his left. Shotgun snap is high, pulls it down, left tackle block. He's hit once, he's hit twice, he throws a pass deflected, and it flutters incomplete. He was throwing down the middle, and the ball flutters incomplete. Landing at about the 15 down the middle in Dallas territory. So it'll be 4th and 5. Here comes the field goal unit for the Giants, trying to tie the game. 11-21, second quarter.
And they're trying to get Saquon Barkley isolated on a choice route off to his left-hand side. Daniel just got a little bit impatient, or maybe could have hit him on his break to the outside. You saw his eyes once again come off Saquon Barkley, go back to the inside, and all was lost at that point.
Graham Gano will try a 42-yard Giant field goal. Ball put down, right footed kick is away. It is good to our right. And Gano puts it in. He had one blocked earlier from 47. He drills that one from 42. And each team with the long drive ending in a field goal. Our score with 11-17 in the second quarter. Cowboys 3, Giants 3. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
For the end zone, he throws it, it's caught, touchdown! For the first time, every NFL team on the SXM app features your team's pre- and post-game show. Live updates before games, post-game interviews, and press conferences after every game.
Really excited for our group, man. That was varsity ball today.
Now, your favorite team's broadcast includes their pre- and post-game shows all season long on the SXM app. All 32 team channels are also available in vehicles equipped with SiriusXM 360L radios.
SiriusXM is the home to the best in podcasts, including Pod Save America.
Hey everyone, it's John Favreau. I'm John Lovett. I'm Tommy Vitor. I'm Dan Pfeiffer. And we're the hosts of Pod Save America.
We started Pod Save America in 2017 to fight Trumpism.
If you want to avoid screaming into the void, come join us. We're breaking down the week's biggest stories. We're not just talking about what's broken, but what each of us can do to fix it. Getting answers when we can from the biggest names in politics.
Pod Save America is available now on the SXM app, included with all of our trials and popular plans.
Basketball is back, and we're getting you ready for the new year on NBA Radio, Channel 86.
Curry takes a three, it's up and good!
Every weeknight at 7 and 8 Eastern, listen to exclusive preview shows getting you ready for the season.
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
You know, as a player, you always say, okay, how can I do what I do easier?
Hear from NBA superstars, head coaches, and executives, starting Tuesday at 7 p.m. Eastern. NBA Radio, Channel 86, and the SXM app.
Hey, I'm Brian Dunstead from SiriusXM FC. Every Monday, join Tom Rennie and me as we go all around the soccer world on our podcast, Week in the Tackle.
Enter our private circle.
From the significant...
There is a lot of reason to think they're going to win this tournament.
...to the absurd.
This little car comes on like...
We cover the soccer stories we find interesting on Week in the Tackle. Available for free on Stitcher or your favorite podcast platform.
From the New Jersey Meadowlands, let's pause 10 seconds for stations to identify themselves. Coast to coast and around the world, this is Westwood One, your home for Monday Night Football.
Hi, I'm Zig Fracassi. Join me after the Cowboys and Giants until 2 a.m. Eastern on SiriusXM NFL Radio, Channel 88.
After the Giants just got a 42-yard field goal to tie the game at 3, they're set to kick off from our left to our right. Dallas has beaten New York 9 of the last 10 games. Swept last year. Here is the kickoff intended for Turpin. He runs under the ball, catches it against his chest at the 13 outside the numbers, the 20, the 25. He broke a tackle at the 30 on the far side, the 35, and just shy of the 40-yard line. In Dallas territory, the return man out to the 39 on a 24-yard return for the Cowboys. Here they come, tied at 3, 11-11, second quarter. With Kurt Warner, Kevin Harlan. We're in the Grainger broadcast booth. in East Rutherford, New Jersey. For the game changers, there's Grainger. You'll find supplies and solutions for every industry. When you call, click Grainger.com or stop by one of 250 Grainger branch locations. The Cowboys have it at their own 37 with a 1st and 10. Under center is Rush. He snaps. He gets the ball. Swing goes up. He gets off the alley at the 40. Broke a tackle 45. Foot race to the 50. On the numbers the 40. Chase to the 30. Down the near side the 20. Inside the numbers. He dives to about the 19, 18-yard line of the Giants. What a burst and a great run on that play. And it picks up 46 yards, and Pollard with the run, and the Cowboys down to the 18-yard line. He's back there again at the 18 of the Giants. Rush gets the snap, hands off to Pollard, runs over the center between the hash. He dives past the 15, hits the 14-yard line of the Giants, a gain of 3.
Right, it's that big run where you see a lot of people down in Dallas clamoring, why don't we play Tony Pollard more? Talked about Ezekiel Elliott not going over 100 yards for quite a while, but Zeke does the tough running. And then you change the pace with Tony Pollard, and he gives you that explosion. Gets through the line of scrimmage, you see the speed and big play ability.
Pollard now sent wide after that 46-yard run. 14 of the Giants, 2nd down, 7. Rush by himself in the backfield. In the shotgun, the 5-yard snap is belt high. Sets in the pocket, catches right arm, line drive throw. It's a chest-high catch at the 10, and it's grabbed on the play after a gain of 4 by Lamb, and he's down to the 10-yard line.
Thought Cooper Rush was actually going to go to the left-hand side and take Tony Pollard, as you had mentioned. Decided for the other side there. Another nice throw by Cooper Rush. He's on the money this evening.
10-yard line, 3rd down, 3. In the shotgun, the Dallas quarterback looks into the nickel. Lamb is in motion. Shotgun snap, drops back 3, pocket crumbling, throws to the end zone, near side, incomplete in the back of the end zone. On the near side, and he was looking for Noah Brown. It's incomplete. It's 4th and 3, and the field goal unit for Dallas gets back out there. Try one.
It was Darnay Holmes against Noah Brown, and they got tangled up in the end zone. Noah Brown's laying on the ground as the ball's flying to the corner. He was hoping for a penalty, and man, when I look at the replay, I see what he was complaining about. Holmes was all over him, grabbed him by the hips as he was trying to break to the corner. That should have been a flag on the New York Giants.
Maher will try a 28-yard field goal. 2 are left. No wind in the stadium. Good snap. Ball put down. Right-footed kick is away for the Cowboys and in. 28-yard field goal. 9:09 to play. 2nd quarter. Dallas has gone up 6-3 on the New York Giants. With that field goal, Barbasol will make another donation to Kurt and Brenda Warner's Treasure House, a living community for adults with disabilities. Barbasol, the trusted choice for a close, comfortable shave. Close Shave America, Close Shave Barbasol. We step aside, 6-3 Cowboys. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Blue 42, 53 is the mic. Burrito, Hank.
In football, sometimes you have to call an audible. We feel the same way about financial planning. With Fidelity Wealth Management, your dedicated advisor will work with you to create a personalized plan for your full financial picture. And as your needs change, they'll help you make adjustments so you can stay on target. Learn more at fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimums apply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC.
Do you have $6? Do you have taste buds that enjoy crispy, delicious Kentucky Fried Chicken? Well, for a limited time, KFC's 2-piece drum and thigh combo is only $6. That's right, for just $6, you get the works. A tasty drumstick, a juicy thigh, a side of creamy mashed potatoes, a flaky biscuit, and an ice-cold medium drink. It's a real steal of a deal of a meal. KFC's $6 2-piece drum and thigh combo. That's finger-licking good.
Hurry into the Energy Savings Event at Lowe's. Save energy and save money on select major appliances, including Whirlpool energy-efficient appliances. You can also save with a smart thermostat. Right now, select Google Nest Learning thermostats are $60 off. Plus, find other great energy-saving items throughout the store and check your eligibility for rebates in your area to save even more. Don't miss the Energy Savings Event at Lowe's. Selection varies by location. Exclusions apply. Visit Lowe's.com for details. Valid through 9/28.
Let's check the drive summary. It's furnished by EW Scripts. You're just a TV antenna away from live professional football for free. Antennas up, game on. Catch your favorite games and shows for free. Go to freetvproject.org for more information. 5 plays, 53 yards. Maher, a 28-yard field goal set up by Pollard's 46-yard run. And it's 6-3, Kurt, with the Cowboys on top about midway portion of the second quarter.
The offenses have done a nice job tonight as the defenses bend but don't break. But this has really been the story for both teams coming into tonight, is that they struggle to put touchdowns on the board. So they've moved the football between the 20s, but then they continue to stall out. Giants scored 21 and 19 points on the season, while the Cowboys only 3 in their first game and 20 last week. So one of these teams got to find a way to finish when they get down close to the end zone.
So Maher's kicked 2 field goals. Here is his boot now from right to left for the Cowboys. It is in the end zone to our left and over Gary Brightwell's head. Back for the Giants. Touchback to the 25. It'll be 1st and 10 for New York. Don't miss all the NFL excitement on CBS Sunday. It's the Patriots and Packers from Lambeau. Check your local listings for more details. Catch the NFL on CBS. 1st and 10 with the quarterback, Daniel Jones. Through the air, Kurt, 8 of 13 for 77. On the ground, 2 carries for 13 yards.
Yeah, he's really been their offense tonight. Haven't really got Saquon Barkley going. Daniel Jones made a couple nice plays with his feet to pick up some first downs and a lot of quick, easy throws.
1st down and 10. Here's the handoff out of the gun. Goes to Barkley. Dives over the right guard. He's up to the 27, 28-yard line. We'll call it a gain. There's a late flag thrown in. Gain of about 2 as it stands now. Clock at 9:02, second quarter. 6-3 Dallas. Officials discussing.
Here you go, block in the back. Offense number 13. 10-yard penalty. Play, 1st down.
It's on the receiver, David Sills. A new regime here with the Giants, Kurt, and a lot of Buffalo Bills influence with Brian Dable, the former coordinator with Buffalo, now the head coach of the Giants.
Well, he's very creative as an offensive play designer. So you see a lot of, as I've been talking about, these dink and dunk throws. They're changing things up with motion and movement and making it easier on their quarterback to get the football out to their playmakers in space. And then it's from there that they take their shots down the field. But that's something that we've noticed. Not nearly as many big shots down the field as they did in Buffalo with Josh Allen.
Now 1st and 20 with the penalty, back to the 16 of the Giants. Shotgun snap and a quick throw laterally. It's caught there and then quickly doused on the play. It was grabbed belt high by Richie James. He was standing inside the numbers at the 14, and he was just devoured on the play, losing a yard. Read well and hit on the play by Dante Fowler.
And that's exactly what we're talking about, right? Your motion, Richie James out into a stack position, throw him the one-step route, hoping that you can create some big plays on short throws.
2nd down, 21, 14-yard line of the Giants. Barkley the lone back, couple tight ends, quarterback Jones under center. Looks at 4 in the Dallas secondary. There's the snap, the spin, handoff to Barkley over the right guard, and the hash mark to 15. Up the middle he goes to 20, up to the Giant 22-yard line, and a burst right there of 8. So that makes it, Kurt, 3rd and 13 coming up. Clock is ticking at 7:50. Cowboys lead 6-3.
We talk about all the different places that Micah Parsons can play on this defense, but when you get in 3rd and long, I can guarantee you he's going to be on one of those edges trying to go one-on-one with a tackle.
3rd down, 13, shotgun snap. Here's a long throw down the middle, low and uncatchable. Right between the hash marks upfield at the Giant 37-yard line. And that time they were going again for Richie James. He was kind of sandwiched between 2 Cowboy defenders down the middle. An incomplete pass on 3rd and 13, and the Giant punting unit is out there.
Well, there it was Micah Parsons against number 1 pick, Evan Neal. And right as Daniel Jones is throwing the football, the number 11 is there to leave a big hit. Probably had to rush that ball a little bit, and Wyatt was errant.
Jamie Gillen is going to punt from left to right. Giants are punting right now. Winless night, belt high, long snap. Left-footed boot is away. Deep back, Cavante Turpin. Looking into the lights, coming to the near sideline. It lands at the 32, bounces down the near sideline 25. Right in front of the Cowboy bench below us. And they'll mark the ball as they are still trying to judge where it went out. Somewhere near the 25-yard line. And that's a punt of 55 yards. Cowboys are going to get it back. 7:23 to go. We're in the second quarter. Dallas a couple field goals. 6-3 over the Giants. And you're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
When you're an innovative business, every blinking cursor, every blank page is an opportunity. What will you do with it? Will you make something better or create something new? Our Dell Technologies advisors provide you with tools and expertise to do incredible things. Because we believe there's an innovator in all of us. For advice on smart PCs powered by Intel V Pro that's built for business, call a Dell Technologies advisor at 877-ASK-DELL.
Find the latest and greatest audio entertainment on Audible. It's got everything you want to hear, including The Rich Eisen Show. Along with podcasts, you'll also find audiobooks and exclusive originals. We're talking comedy, sports stories, deep dives with athletes and entertainers, business, and anything else you're into. With Audible, you get access to thousands of included titles with more added every week. Listen on the road, at the gym, or anywhere you want to fuel up your imagination. Join and get 30 days free at the home of storytelling, audible.com.
Every September, the leaves change near our house, and orange has always been my favorite color. So when I heard Ashley was having an orange tag sale, I knew that this fall was really going to be something special. Anything with an orange tag in-store or online is an additional 15% off. Plus, they have special financing options with no minimum and no money down. With deals like these, I'm sure orange will become very popular.
Visit your local Ashley store or shop Ashley.com today. Some exclusions apply. See store for details.
Introducing Barbasol 1919 Classic Shaving Cream, paying homage to the original invented over 100 years ago. This new non-aerosol formula features enhanced ingredients, an exceptional glide, and crisp fragrance for a winning shave experience.
Barbasol. Charging a cell phone can be like getting a booster shot. A booster is given to enhance or restore protection after a primary series vaccination, which wanes over time. Schedule an appointment when you are eligible. Sponsored by Pfizer and BioNTech.
Later on tonight, we're going to select the defender of the game, sponsored by Navy Federal Credit Union, proudly serving the armed forces, the DoD, veterans, and their families. Learn more at NavyFederal.org. Just had a punt by the Giants. Cowboys will start it out. Kurt Warner at their own 23. They lead by 3. First and 10, Dallas here in the second quarter.
And their offense has really been nice and balanced. Cooper Rush playing really, really well. Looks very confident in there. Got the big play on the last drive to set up the field goal by Tony Pollard. And a nice job of keeping this Giants defense off balance.
23-yard line of Dallas. Rush is under center, moving from right to left. Pollard in the backfield. Snap, spin, handoff Pollard. Directed left, tried to cut inside. He's by the 25, over the left tackle to about the 27. Curtin a gain of 5 on first down.
You always wonder after a guy breaks off a big run like Tony Pollard did, do you feed the hot hand? Do you keep him in there? Or do you go back to Ezekiel Elliott? It's always fun to watch every single game how they decide to employ those two guys.
Pollard 68 yards on the ground, including a 46-yarder in the last drive. Second down 5, Cowboys at their own 27. Rush was under center with a couple tight ends. He moves his receiver Brown to the near side. He crouches under center. He gets the snap. He spins. He hands off to Pollard. Runs laterally. After breaking a tackle. 25, 35, sideline 35. Flag thrown. He runs into the bench across the way of the Giants. Is knocked out of bounds on the far sideline. At the 38, a burst of 10. Flag though.
Holding offense number 89. 10-yard penalty. Second down.
The rookie out of Indiana, Peyton Hendershot, a tight end. Dalton Schultz, and Kurt talked about this earlier, is out, the veteran. A right PCL sprain, so they got a lot of youth at that tight end position tonight.
This is one of those plays, we see it every single week. The play is designed to go up in between the tackles. So one of your blockers is out there blocking inside out, and all of a sudden the running back bounces it to the outside. The defender tries to pull away. The blocker pulls the jersey, flag comes out. We just see it all the time. It's really tough on those blockers.
18 of Dallas flags are thrown as there was a false start on that offensive line, that inexperienced offensive line of the Cowboys on that 2nd and 15.
False start. Offense number 73. 5-yard penalty. Second down.
It's Tyler Smith who's out there. And by the way, just as a note, Jason Peters is now playing the left guard. He has come in, and they just signed him, and they're going to work him in, Kurt, kind of slowly but surely.
Well, that lets you know how well they feel their young Tyler Smith, rookie at left tackle, is doing. Jason Peters, normally a left tackle, but he's doing so well they like him out there that they're going to work him in at the guard position.
Cowboy 13, second down and 20. Here's a shotgun snap and a short throw and a leaping catch by Ferguson, the tight end, on the hash at the 20 and belted at the 21-yard line of the Cowboys. It's a quick gain of 8. Hit on the play by Micah McFadden, who's a linebacker and a rookie out of Indiana for the Giants. It's 3rd and 12 coming up. Our clock at 5.5 and ticking in the second. Cowboys 6-3 over the Giants.
Always interesting when you see a defense run a particular blitz, which they did on that penalty. They came back the very next play, ran the exact same blitz. You see that as a quarterback. Get the ball out quickly, get half of that back, and get yourself back into a 3rd and 12 type situation.
It's the pistol formation, 3rd and 12. Elliott the back from the 21 of Dallas. There's the shotgun snap. The pitch out to Elliott over the left tackle on the numbers, the 20. Got a block at the 25. Near side 30. Comes to the near side, broke the tackle 35. On the near sideline in front of the bench, the 40. He's on the near sideline, the 45. Moving a pile. They can't bring him down. In his own bench, cheering him on. Finally tackled at the Dallas 48. A winding run by Zeke Elliott at 27. A first down for the Cowboys.
Great play call. Blitz 0 by Wink Martindale, meaning no safeties back. Everybody up at the line of scrimmage. You toss and get outside, and a big play waiting to happen.
1st and 10, back to pass. It's Rush, long pass near sideline, over the shoulder, drop on the sideline at the 15 on the near side, and they were going for the wide receiver, Lamb. Incomplete, he had it, and he was open, and he dropped the ball just outside the numbers on the near side of the field.
Oh, great read there by Cooper Rush. They run a deep hook to the left-hand side. They pull the corner up, and then C.D. Lamb's running the post over the top, and you couldn't have dropped it in the basket any better than this. C.D. Lamb has to make these catches. Just hasn't been consistent enough to be a number 1 receiver here early in the season.
Elliott in the backfield, 2nd down 10, Dallas 48, Rush under center. Turpin in motion. There's the snap. The handoff goes to Elliott over the left tackle. Got a block at the 50. Running on the numbers. Painted on the field at the 45. Comes to the near side. He goes to the 43 of the Giants. It's a run of 9. Bringing up 3rd and 1 for the Dallas Cowboys, who lead by 3 late in the first half.
Yeah, you feel like the Cowboys should be up way more than that if it wasn't for a bunch of mistakes that they've made here in the first half.
Lining up now with a 3rd and 1 from the Giant 43. There's the pitch out. It goes to Pollard. Runs laterally on the 50. The far sideline 45. Aiming for the sideline. He runs and angles his way to the 41 of the Giants. He's got the first down as he picks up 3 on that 3rd and short. And the Cowboys keep the drive alive on the ground, Kurt. The Cowboys 126 rushing yards.
Having a lot of success getting outside as well. A lot of space out there. Seen it 3 or 4 times. Toss it. Get those guys out in space, and they're getting up into the secondary.
2 tight ends. Cowboys moving in their dark blue jerseys and silver pants from right to left. They're at the 40 of the Giants. Single back is Pollard. 2 tight ends. Quarterback is under center. Rush gets the snap. Hands off to Pollard. Runs over the left side and stoned at the line of scrimmage with no gain on the play. Pollard has rushed for 71 yards. Elliott for 55. 2nd down 10 for the Cowboys. Leading by 3 at the Giant 40 right now. The clock is ticking at 3:10.
Well, this seems to be the key spot on the field for these offenses. They work the ball down, they get into the opponent's territory, get right around the 40-35, and they stall out. Let's see if the Cowboys can change that.
Pollard is the lone back, the 2 tight ends in. 2nd down 10, Cowboys at the 40 of the Giants. Under center is Rush. The snap, the spin, the fake. He drops back 5. He's chased. He throws a short pass incomplete. Kind of threw it away right at the feet of Pollard. But he was caught up with all kinds of defensive players around him. So the short pass is incomplete. It's 3rd and 10 for the Cowboys. They stay at the just outside the 40-yard line of the Giants.
Trying to set up the screen right there. Good job, as you said. There's a bunch of white jerseys there. They weren't fooled at all off of the play action. Cooper Rush just had to throw it away at Pollard's feet.
3rd down 10. Pollard, the running back, sent wide, so 5 wide. Quarterback Cooper Rush back in the shotgun. 40-yard line of the Giants. 3rd and 10. Shotgun snap. A pass thrown, wobbly, incomplete. Looking for Lamb, who was going to just go inside the numbers, a little button hook, and the short pass is incomplete at the 38 of the Giants. It's 4th down And 10 to go.
Here we go, stalled out again. Luke Martindale again in critical situations comes with a blitz zero, an all-out blitz. They actually had nobody covering C.D. Lamb out to the right-hand side, but I think it might have been Kayvon Thibodeau that got his hand on the football, knocked it up in the air, and by that time, the Giants were able to rally. And once again, C.D. Lamb's got to make those catches.
Brian Anger is going to punt. Deep back. Richie James inside the 10. Dallas punting from right to left. Windless night, 65 degrees here in the Meadowlands. Clock continues to tick. 2.5 to go in the first half. 3-point Dallas lead, 6-3. Dallas to punt. Brian Anger, longtime Jacksonville Jaguar. Letting that play clock run down to 1, now to 0. There goes the flag and a delay game on the Cowboys, who would prefer to back it up a little bit. Let's see if the Giants accept.
Delay game. Offense. That penalties decline. Still fourth down.
So they'll try it again.
Well, we go back to that big play to C.D. Lamb. I mean, that perfect throw by Cooper Rush hits him about the 15-yard line. He may even score from that point because he had beaten the defensive back. You go from that huge play, it was probably a guaranteed 3 points, to now punting and 0 points on the board.
So Brian Anger back at his Cowboy 45. Long snap is there. Right-footed punt is sent end over end, down the middle, landing about a yard deep in the blue painted end zone to our left, and kicks. It'll be a touchback. It'll go to the 20. It'll be 1st and 10. That was a punt of 40 with the net of 20, and the Giants will get it back. They've got 3 timeouts and 2:30 with which to work in the second quarter, and the Cowboys are on top of them 6-3 as you're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood Water.
2000, 2008, 2022. When it comes to the economy, those are some scary years. .com crash, housing crash, and the roller coaster we're going through right now. It's a dangerous time to not know your numbers. But over 31,000 businesses have the confidence and clarity they need because they rely on NetSuite by Oracle, the #1 cloud financial system. NetSuite gives you visibility and control of financials, inventory, HR, planning, and budgeting. Manage risk, get reliable forecasts, improve margins. Everything you need all in one place. So, how do you prepare for uncertain times? The answer, NetSuite. NetSuite helps you identify rising costs, automate your business processes, and easily see where to save money. That's why 93% of customers say they improved their visibility and control when they upgraded to NetSuite. What are you waiting for? NetSuite is offering a one-of-a-kind flexible financing program. Head to netsuite.com/touchdown. netsuite.com/touchdown.
Giants get it after the punt. Here's a quick snap, and Jones is going to run laterally on the 20 on the 1st and 10 and run to the near sideline into the Cowboy bench below us and picks up only a yard. So it'll be 2nd down and about 9. Trailing by 3 late first half. Daniel Jones, 9 of 15 through the air. On the ground, he has run 3 times for 14 yards. We're going to let the clock go down to the 2-minute warning, and we will step aside. So it's a 6-3 lead for the Cowboys late first half, 2-minute warning here in the second quarter. We've reached the 2-minute warning, which is sponsored by TracFone. Get unlimited talk and text, plus 8 gigs of high-speed data for just $40 a month, plus unlimited carryover data. TracFone Wireless. Now you're in control. See terms and conditions at TracFone.com. Cowboys 6, Giants 3, 2-minute warning, first half. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
TracFone wants to know, are you an influencer, a big live streamer? No? Then guess what? You don't need an endless data plan. Get just the right amount of data with TracFone's $40 unlimited talk and text smartphone plan. Now with 8 gigs of high-speed data and unlimited carryover on America's largest, most dependable network, now with 5G. Get the data you need at the price you want. TracFone Wireless. Now you're in control. Available at major retailers. 5G compatible device required. Actual availability, coverage, and speed may vary. See terms and conditions at TracFone.com.
Are you seeing the telomeres here? Come here, look at the scope.
Dr. Ocasio's lab startup just discovered a gene therapy breakthrough.
The cells have already doubled.
He needs a fleet of research assistants before this breakthrough breaks them.
We need lab techs, research assistants.
Indeed can help him hire great people fast.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. We instantly connect you with quality candidates whose resumes on Indeed match your job description. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
Every September, the leaves change near our house, and orange has always been my favorite color. So when I heard Ashley was having an orange tag sale, I knew that this fall was really going to be something special. Anything with an orange tag in-store or online is an additional 15% off. Plus, they have special financing options with no minimum and no money down. With deals like these, I'm sure orange will become very popular.
Visit your local Ashley store or shop Ashley.com today. Some exclusions apply. See store for detail.
Technology lets autonomous vacuums work around the house. Ow, that's my toe. But when your team has to work seamlessly around the world, you need more than technology. You need CDW, who can help transform your organization with Lenovo ThinkPads, pre-configured for management flexibility with the Intel Evo platform. Responsive collaboration tools give your team effortless connectivity to stay focused wherever they work. That's it. Go to your charging station. Lenovo makes seamless productivity possible. CDW makes it powerful. Learn more at cdw.com/Lenovo Client.
Beautiful night here in the Meadowlands. A reminder to stay tuned for the halftime report with our Rich Eisen. He'll be talking with Ian Rappaport of the NFL Network coming up at the half here on Westwood 1. Second down 9, 3 timeouts Giants trailing by 3. Second down 9 from their own 21. Barkley in the backfield. He's now in motion. Shotgun snap and the quarterback takes it on a drive. The 20. Breaks the tackle 25. Now he loses his footing. He's inside the numbers. Jones runs past the 30 to the 31 of New York. It's a gain of 10 and a first down. Kurt Warner put him at the 31.
That's a huge play right there because you're not sure if you want to go into the 2-minute drill or not. You need something good to happen there without putting the ball in harm's way. Nice run by Daniel Jones to keep him rolling.
5 wide, 31 of the Giants. First and 10, New York. The quarterback gets it on a shotgun. No pressure. A line drive down the middle. Diving catch made. 45-yard line, and that was a beauty grab by Richie James. He caught it on the hash. 45 of the Giants. 14-yard pickup. That's a first down for New York, and they line up quickly. In the shotgun, first and 10 from their own 45. Shotgun snap, left tackle block. From the side, they come around and bringing them down. Shoulder pad, whipping him around. DeMarcus Lawrence with the sack back at the Giant 41. Got him in the middle of the field on the hash and a loss of 3 on the play for New York.
You know, Evan Neal, their young right tackle, struggling a little bit tonight against these pass rushers. DeMarcus Lawrence and Micah Parsons. Second sack given up to DeMarcus Lawrence tonight.
Giant 42, second and 13, just before halftime. Whistle blows and a timeout taken by Dallas. Their first of the half. Clock at 42 seconds to play before halftime. With the Cowboys on top 6-3. Breaking the action. Let's step aside. And you're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Ray Magliozzi here for eBay Motors. Okay, easy now. You're teaching a kid how to parallel park. Ouch! Turns out he likes to do it by feel. Don't worry, eBay Motors has bumpers, taillights, trunk lids, license plate holders, 122 million parts. Pull up just a little bit. And headlights. They've got lots of headlights. Get the right parts at the right prices. eBay Motors. Let's ride.
You, the one listening to this ad, what do you think you're doing? Cooking when you know you don't want to? Thinking about canceling taco night? Settling for leftovers again? Not on my watch. Just go for Grubhub. It is the easiest and the best decision you'll make all day. Plus, no dishes. It's what you deserve. Just go for it. Download the Grubhub app today.
When you're an innovative business, every blinking cursor, every blank page is an opportunity. What will you do with it? Will you make something better or create something new? Our Dell Technologies advisors provide you with tools and expertise to do incredible things. Because we believe there's an innovator in all of us. For advice on smart PCs powered by Intel V Pro that's built for business, call a Dell Technologies advisor at 877-ASK-DELL.
Dallas on defense. They just took a timeout. They lead by 3 just before halftime this season for the first time. You can hear every Westwood 1 NFL broadcast streaming live for free. Sunday nights, Monday nights, Thursdays, the international games, holiday tripleheaders, and every playoff game and the Super Bowl. Catch all the action on the NFL app, on WestwoodOneSports.com, via Westwood 1 station streams, or by asking Alexa to open Westwood 1 Sports. It's all sponsored by AutoZone. Why is AutoZone America's #1 battery destination because they offer free battery testing and charging and reliable replacement batteries. And they've always got your battery solution. Get in the zone, AutoZone. 2nd down, 13. Kurt, 3 timeouts for the Giants. Down by 3. They're at their own 42.
Yeah, this is one of those kind of sticky situations for Daniel Jones here because you want to be smart with the football, but you obviously want to push it to get points as well. 42 seconds to go. You just can't make a mistake here and give Dallas an opportunity before the half.
Jones is in the gun, and they're moving from left to right. They're at their own 42. 2nd down, 13. Giant 42. 4 wide. He gets the shotgun snap. The pocket crumbles. He's flushed from the pocket, on the hash, on the numbers, running, cocking his arm, throwing on the run, and throwing out of bounds. Incomplete. Tanner Hudson was a tight end downfield in front of the Cowboy bench below us at about the 45 of Dallas. Incomplete for the Giants. 3rd and 13 coming up for New York.
That was another situation where I felt like Daniel Jones just got impatient. It's like he drops back and looks at one receiver. If that one receiver's not open, he starts looking to see where the pass rush is or where the lanes are for him to take off and run instead of working through his progressions. Smart play to throw it away right there, but he's got to hang in the pocket and look down the field. This team's going to make some big plays.
Jones in the shotgun for the Giants, 3rd and 13. The Giant 42. 5 in the secondary for Dallas. Shotgun snap. Left tackle block. Dropping back 5. Flush from the pocket. On the hash. Running to the numbers. Breaks a tackle. Throws as he's hit. Downfield. Falling down catch. Made on the sideline. On the near side by Kenny Golladay. Caught it on a knee. Falling down near sideline. On the Cowboy 37 pickup of 21 for the Giants. A player down on the field. A flag has been thrown as well. And the ball resting after the gain of 21 through the air by the scrambling Giant quarterback to the 37 of the Cowboys. Clock at 24 seconds to play in the first half.
Pass interference. Offense, number 3. 10-yard penalty. 3rd down.
That wipes away a 21-yard gain on the play. Player down is Trayvon Diggs. A defensive back and a good one, a Pro Bowler for the Cowboy D. Boy, that's a tough penalty on the Giants. My goodness.
That is a tough penalty, and it's a tough call. Sterling Shepard was running a deep in route, and Daniel Jones had broken out of the pocket the other direction, so he's turning to break from his right to his left. Trayvon Diggs is coming across to cover a different receiver, and they just happen to run into each other. And so they called a penalty on Sterling Shepard, but to me that was incidental contact as much on Trayvon Diggs as it was Sterling Shepard, especially in a scrambling situation.
You're so right.
Man, that is a tough call for the Giants.
My goodness. 6 in the secondary from the 32-yard line of the Giants. Jones 3rd and 23. 2 receivers left, 2 receiver right. Barkley off his left hip, arms extended, shotgun snap, whistle blown. And
delay of game, I believe.
Well, they're coming to the sideline. I think
looked like it was on zeros.
Was the chain wrong? The chain gang?
The game was stopped to adjust the first down marker.
That's exactly right. Right, okay. The chain gang had the wrong placement of the sticks. And in this first half, they're on this side of the field below us near sideline. So we'll start it all again. 3rd and 23 for the Giants. 24 seconds before halftime. With the Cowboys leading by 3 and on defense. And Kurt, they have 6 in the secondary.
Well, at this point, you've got to just run a draw, hand the football off. Can't take any chances with the football. But, man, that was a bad break for the Giants on that PI call.
Shotgun formation, 3rd and 23. Little pass. It goes out to Barkley. A block at the 30. On the numbers, the 40. Broke a tackle at the 42. Goes in the 45. On the far side, numbers at the 50. Running downfield, ends up at the Dallas Cowboy 47-yard line. A 21-yard catch and run. 4th and 2. The offense stays on the field. The clock at 8 seconds and a timeout taken.
That was strange. Daniel Jones was running up yelling, clock it, clock it. It's 4th and 2. You can't clock it. But if you're going to go for it here, just call the timeout right away.
Yeah, but they have 3 of them.
Exactly. This is just one of those sticky situations because if you don't get it on 4th and 2, you're turning the ball back over to the Dallas Cowboys. So you don't want to leave too much time on the clock because you're kind of just saying, hey, let's pick up 5, 6, 7 yards here. Give us an opportunity for a field goal. But if we leave too much time and we don't complete it and Dallas gets one shot to complete a pass, then maybe they get 3 on the other side. So all about the analytics and the clock management right there. Let's see if 10 seconds left on the clock was the right call by the New York Giants.
They added 2 seconds, and because of that, they now have 10 seconds with which to work. It's 4th and 2 after the 21-yard screen pass to Barkley. Jones in the gun, the Dallas 47, shotgun snap, quick throw on a slant, behind the receiver, incomplete, aiming for Golladay on a leap at the 39 of Dallas on the painted numbers on the far side of the field. It's on downs, going back to Dallas. 7 seconds to play. The Cowboy defense holds again.
They hold. A bad pass by Daniel Jones, leaving it behind his receiver. It was a really tough catch. And now here, everything comes into question, right? 7 seconds. Dallas has 1 timeout. They can throw the football anywhere. They don't have to get it out of bounds. Trying to get maybe 10, 12 yards to give them an opportunity at 3 more points here in the half.
They've got the ball as they get it on downs on the NFL Shield. The logo painted at the 50-yard line. They're at the 47 of the Cowboys. Another whistle, 1st and 10. With 8 seconds, they added 2 more seconds on the clock, so 8 seconds.
We've seen
the Giants have taken a timeout. That's their first.
Seen this situation a couple times this weekend. Late in the half, Dallas Cowboys win an empty set right there. They're oftentimes looking to hit a quick slant right off the ball, get it in the receiver's hands, let him get what he can get down, call a quick timeout, and then take a field goal opportunity. Let's see if the Cowboys do that right here.
Farniak is back in, by the way, at the left guard, taking the place of Jason Peters, who got a couple of snaps early, coming off the practice squad. Both of them are replacing Connor McGovern, who had a high ankle sprain week 1. So 8 seconds to play. Cowboys have emptied the backfield 5 wide at their own 47. Shotgun formation, 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Rush. Throws in the quick slant. Leaping catch. Belt high. 45-yard line of the Giants. It was grabbed and immediately hit and falling down on the play was the receiver, Fehoko, and he picks up 12. He got down to the 41. 4 seconds left. Timeout taken by Dallas, and they bring their field goal unit out onto the artificial surface here in the Meadowlands. They'll try a long field goal with 4 seconds before half. Likely a 59-yard try here.
Does that sequence have worked out any better for the Dallas Cowboys? Everything from the PI that we don't think was really a PI to the Giants going for it on 4th down. Well, first of all, calling a timeout, going for it on 4th down, not getting it, getting the slant back, getting them set up for a field goal, 4 seconds to go. Man, this would be a great turn of events for the Dallas Cowboys if they can hit this right here.
It's a 59-yard try in a windless night, 65 degrees. Maher, they'll try it from 59. Ball put down, swings his right leg through. Line drive, end over end, and it is no good wide left. He misses. Zeros on the clock. Halftime is here. The benches will empty, and they'll go to their respective tunnels. And you said earlier, this is, I guess, the game we expected. It's 6-3 Cowboys over the Giants at halftime.
Actually felt like the offenses have played fairly well moving the football, just haven't been able to put the ball in the end zone. Low-scoring game as both teams have had this year. Somebody's going to have to capitalize in the second half.
Giants are 2-0. Cowboys 1-1. Halftime is here. It's 6-3 Dallas. When we come back, Rich Eisen rejoins us from our studios in Los Angeles with the halftime report. From the Meadowlands, you're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
When you bundle your renters and auto insurance with Progressive, you could save money, but it doesn't cover any terrible memories living rent-free in your head.
Hey, just wanted to remind you of that time your kicker missed the extra point and lost the game. Even though he literally never missed an extra point, he chose this playoff game to miss. Yeah, I just noticed you hadn't thought about that in a bit. Wouldn't want you to miss, thinking about it.
Sorry, we can't save you from that memory, but we could save you money bundling your renters and auto insurance with Progressive. Coverage from Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and third-party insurers. Renters insurance and bundle discount not available in all states or situations.
Thanks for the coffee.
No problem. With my cash rewards card from Navy Federal Credit Union, I get up to 1.75% cash back.
Isn't it 1.5%?
Now it's up to 1.75%.
That's bigger
And better! I bought these scones with my cash back!
I love scones!
Me too! Scones for everyone!
When you sign up for direct deposit, you can earn up to 1.75% cash back with the Cash Rewards Card. Learn more at NavyFederal.org. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Insured by NCUA.
Hey, football fans, don't miss your local games or that last-second field goal. All you need is an antenna hooked up to your TV, and you can see live football for free. That's right, free. No subscription, no fees, no credit card info required, just your TV and an antenna. And then live sports news and other popular shows are yours for free. Go to thefreetvproject.org. That's thefreetvproject.org to get started. Thefreetvproject.org. Antennas up, game on. Furnished by EW Scripps.
Today on Hey Culligan, why does your team stink? Here's Coach Waters.
Hey Culligan, yeah, my team stinks.
Ooh, harsh.
No, I mean they stink. They won't hit the showers because it makes their skin all dry and itchy.
Coach, it sounds like your guys have been hit hard by hard water.
You kidding me? Hard water?
Yep, so let's call an audible in the form of one Culligan Smart High-Efficiency Water Softener to get the smooth back in their skin and the stink out of your team.
Okay, Culligan, I'm putting you in.
Coach, we're already on the way. Kick things off with a free in-home water test from a local Culligan water expert at Culligan.com.
Welcome back to the Progressive Insurance Studios. I'm Rich Eisen. Get renter's insurance to protect the things that make your place a home, including coverage for theft or damage. Visit Progressive.com today. We're at halftime of Monday Night Football, and the score is Dallas 6, the New York Giants 3. And joining us right now from MetLife Stadium for some news and notes about what's going on around the rest of the league in this very interesting, highly entertaining week number 3 is none other than my colleague from the NFL Network, Ian Rappaport. Ian, let's start with Myles Garrett, the defensive end and defensive player of the year candidate for the Cleveland Browns. With a few minutes to go in the first half, I saw it on my Twitter feed. I don't know if you saw it as well. The single car accident that he was able to just apparently be sent to the hospital with non-life-threatening injuries. His car, it looks completely cracked up, and I saw it on a flatbed truck. It is amazing that he was able to just be hospitalized with non-life-threatening injuries. What can you tell us about this, Ian?
Yeah, certainly a scary situation, Rich. And I was talking with Agent Nicole Lynn, who represents Myles Garrett, and she said simply, he's so lucky. And Myles Garrett expected to be released from the hospital tonight. Non-life-threatening injuries, but that does not mean that it is not something that certainly we should keep track of and take note of and honestly keep praying about. It's a very, very scary situation for Myles Garrett. Was in a one-car accident leaving practice around 3 p.m. near Berea. He was driving, from what I understand, was wearing his seatbelt, as was his passenger. No word yet on any football things, like will he be able to play this week, for instance, or how bad are his injuries. We just know that certainly he is extremely lucky to get out of this with anything non-life-threatening, and that he's expected to be released from the hospital tonight.
The Browns are visiting the Atlanta Falcons later on this week, so let's move on to Mac Jones and the Patriots. What is going on with the number 1 quarterback and year number 2 there?
Yeah, Mac Jones diagnosed with a high ankle sprain. Really one of the last plays of the game on Sunday, certainly his last play, and you could see the images of him just writhing in pain after Calais Campbell kind of rolled up on his ankle, diagnosed with a high ankle sprain. Generally, Rich, as you know, that means 4 to 6 weeks. I know that Mac Jones is pushing to play much, much sooner, and is also contemplating surgery. And if he got surgery, it would be the tightrope surgery that was popularized at Alabama to help guys who have high ankle sprains recover and play faster. We'll see if he does that. Either way, it looks like Brian Hoyer will likely be the Patriots starting quarterback this week at least.
Yeah, it's at Green Bay, one of the 3 late window games, as Green Bay is coming off of that win against the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, who it looks like are about to move to South Florida for the week. What can you tell us about the weather that's moving into the state of Florida right now and how it's affecting things?
Yeah, there's no other way to say it, Rich. It's Hurricane Ian.
That's right.
I don't, it's not my fault. Obviously, scary situation, and the Bucs are relocating with the weather kind of impending on them, and we'll see if this impacts the game. I know it's going to impact where they practice. And obviously it's a situation we're going to continue to monitor. There's a couple of these, it seems, every year. We will be keeping our eye, and we hope that everyone in Tampa, including those members of the football team, are safe. But something that, as it pertains to football practice, where they are, we will continue to monitor throughout the week.
And how many injuries did the Chargers suffer? I guess adding injury to the insult that the Jaguars laid on them on the field here in Los Angeles yesterday.
Yeah, it seems it wouldn't be a football season if we weren't talking about just a slew of Chargers injuries. We talked last week about Justin Herbert with the fractured rib cartilage. That's basically the least of it. You have Rashawn Slater, the Pro Bowl caliber left tackle, out for this season with a torn bicep. Certainly a frustrating and significant injury there. You have Jalen Guyton, one of their breakout receivers. He's out for the season with a torn ACL. And Joey Bosa, who went down really hard with a groin injury on Sunday. His injury, his recovery is measured in weeks, not days. That means he's expected to miss significant time. You wonder if an IR stint is coming for him as well. The Chargers, man, just have so much to overcome. They are a talented team, but it is a lot for any team to deal with, Rich.
And the Chargers are visiting Houston in an early window game in week number 4 that kicks off right here on Westwood 1 with Miami visiting Cincinnati in the 45 seconds I have left. Do I ask you about Tua's back? Is that what I'm asking you about? Tua's back?
Well, it's Tua's back, it's Tua's ankle, and it's the fact that it's not Tua's head. And I think when we all saw the hit from Matt Milano on Sunday, everyone immediately thought concussion protocol. From what I understand, and then the words of Tua also, it was actually his back first locking up on a QB sneak early in the game and then re-aggravating itself on that Milano hit. That's why he says that he looked wobbly. He was checked by the independent neurologist and cleared very quickly in the locker room. The NFL and the NFLPA are looking into it. They've launched an inquiry into that situation, but that's actually not all, because his ankle is really sore too. They have a short week. We will see if Tua is able to go. I know he was spotted post-game with a very significant and heavy wrap on his back. If he cannot go, Teddy Bridgewater would be the starting quarterback for the very, very hot Miami Dolphins.
Ian Rappaport, thanks for the time. Greatly appreciated. That's my NFL Network colleague from New Jersey, where the halftime score is Dallas 6, Giants 3. This is Westwood 1's coverage of the National Football League.
Fasten your seatbelt, because your road trip is about to ride. SiriusXM Road Trip Radio zeroes in on the fast and furious rock tracks that'll make the miles fly by. Rockin' Road Trip, a road trip radio mixtape. Available now exclusively in the SXM app. Free with all trials and popular plans. Just search Road Trip.
SiriusXM is the home to the best in podcasts, including Pod Save America.
Hey everyone, it's John Favreau. I'm John Lovett. I'm Tommy Vitor. I'm Dan Pfeiffer. And we're the hosts of Pod Save America. We started Pod Save America in 2017 to fight Trumpism. If you want to avoid screaming into the void, come join us. We're breaking down the week's biggest stories. We're not just talking about what's broken, but what each of us can do to fix it. Getting answers when we can from the biggest names in politics.
Pod Save America is available now on the SXM app, included with all of our trials and popular plans.
No one brings you closer to the game than SiriusXM NFL Radio.
Dallas Cowboys running back Ezekiel Elliott. Just a little on Cooper Rush and just how his demeanor and leadership has showed itself.
Coop, he's kind of a quiet guy, but one thing about him, he knows his stuff. He knows that playbook. He's always giving guys nuggets, throughout the week. But, Coop's a vet. He knows his offense, and guys have a lot of confidence in him.
Your home for 24/7 coverage of the National Football League is SiriusXM NFL Radio Channel 88.
Basketball is back, and we're getting you ready for the new year on NBA Radio, Channel 86.
Curry takes a three, it's up and good!
Every weeknight at 7 and 8 Eastern, listen to exclusive preview shows getting you ready for the season.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. As a player, you always say, okay, how can I do what I do easier?
Hear from NBA superstars, head coaches, and executives, starting Tuesday at 7 p.m. Eastern. NBA Radio, Channel 86, and the SXM app.
The NFL has announced a transformation of the Pro Bowl, folks. It's now been renamed the Pro Bowl Games, a week-long celebration of player skills in Las Vegas, culminating in a flag football game featuring Pro Bowl players at Allegiant Stadium, where the Super Bowl is going to be taking place next year. But the Pro Bowl Games take place this Sunday before the Super Bowl on February 5th. So, the halftime score here to wrap up week number 3 is Cowboys 6, Giants 3. And when we return, Kevin Harlan and Kurt Warner will have the second half kickoff. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Every September, the leaves change near our house, and orange has always been my favorite color. So when I heard Ashley was having an orange tag sale, I knew that this fall was really going to be something special. Anything with an orange tag in-store or online is an additional 15% off. Plus, they have special financing options with no minimum and no money down. With deals like these, I'm sure orange will become very popular.
Visit your local Ashley store or shop Ashley.com today. Some exclusions apply. See store for details.
Find the latest and greatest audio entertainment on Audible. It's got everything you want to hear, including The Rich Eisen Show. Along with podcasts, you'll also find audiobooks and exclusive originals. We're talking comedy, sports stories, deep dives with athletes and entertainers, business, and anything else you're into. With Audible, you get access to thousands of included titles with more added every week. Listen on the road, at the gym, or anywhere you want to fuel up your imagination. Join and get 30 days free at the home of storytelling, audible.com.
Welcome back to Monday Night Football from the Meadowlands in East Rutherford, New Jersey. With Kurt Warner, I'm Kevin Harlan. You're listening to Westwood 1. Let's check the halftime stats. Sponsored by Indeed. If you need to hire, you need Indeed, because Indeed's all-in-one hiring solution platform helps you attract, interview, and hire quality candidates all from one place. Visit Indeed.com/credit. The quarterback for the Giants, Daniel Jones, 11-19, 110 yards, no touchdowns, no picks. He's also run it 4 times for 24. Saquon Barkley, 7 for 26 on the ground. Cooper Rush for the Dallas Cowboys, 8 of 14 through the air, 81 yards. Pollard has run for 71, had a 46-yarder. And Elliott has had 8 carries, Ezekiel for 55 yards. And a 27-yard run was the long for him. First Cowboy-Giant game, Kurt Warner, since 1999, in which neither team scores a first-half touchdown.
I heard a note before the game that the Giants haven't scored a first-half touchdown. This would be their 7th straight game without a first-half touchdown. And, you know, both teams, you know, you move the ball. There's been 17 combined snaps inside the 30-yard line tonight with 0 touchdowns scored. So I'm hoping somebody in this second half, we talk about keys in the second half, right? Somebody's got to finish. Somebody's got to find a way to put points on the board. It's really been the theme for both of these teams coming into tonight, so it's not like a huge surprise that these are high-scoring teams that just aren't scoring tonight. They've both struggled to get there. You're playing with backup quarterbacks. Maybe the first one in the end zone wins this game.
It's time for the second half kickoff, sponsored by Ashley. Ashley is America's #1 furniture and mattress store. Shop an amazing selection of bestsellers and great deals in stock and ready for fast delivery. Visit your local Ashley store today. Cowboys will kick off to begin the second half. Maher will kick it from left to right. From his 35, trots to the ball, swings his leg through. Brightwell lets it go and bouncing back of him in the end zone to our right. Touchback to the 25. It'll be 1st and 10 for the New York Giants, who are trailing by 3.
Trailing, but have to be feeling good right about now.
Yes.
I mean, after everything that happened, even that crazy sequence of events at the end of the first half, you have the football and you're down 3 points after being dominated by the Cowboys for a half, or at least it felt like that, even though you moved the football. You got to be feeling really good. Now it's about adjustments. It's about making those few little adjustments to be able to find a way to finish a drive and get 7 points on the board.
Jones under center for the Giants from their 25. First down and 10. Gets the snap, hands off, jet sweep. It goes off to Richie James. Broke a tackle. Running laterally on the 20. Goes to the 25. Angling to the far sideline. He's brought down about the 29 and picks up about 3. Make him at the 28-yard line of New York. Second down coming up.
And DeMarcus Lawrence didn't get the tackle on that jet sweep, but he was responsible for a short gain because as he was coming off the defensive end spot, usually that guy's all fooled there, and that's where you get your big play. He saw it. He forced Richie James back into the backfield about 5 yards and allowed the rest of the Cowboys to come up and make that tackle.
Put him at the Giant 29. Second down, 6 in the gun. There's the snap to Jones. Fakes the handoff. Here comes the rush from behind. He's grabbed and taken down. DeMarcus Lawrence with his 3rd sack tonight. Loss of 8, got him on the hash. He's back at his own Giant 21.
And DeMarcus Lawrence is responsible for that one. Woo! That's 3 tonight against the rookie Evan Neal. He is just working him. A little inside move, slap the hands away, get around to the outside. Daniel Jones had no chance.
And Neal has been playing well. He's a rookie out of Alabama. So the ball's back at the 21 for the Giants. They've got 3 wide. It's 3rd and 14. Belt high shotgun snap. Now he's got time. He double pumps and he throws a long line drive pass. Far sideline. Incomplete. Flag thrown. It sailed over the head on the far sideline of receiver Sterling Shepard.
Trying with the pass. Illegal contact. Defense number 2. 5-yard penalty of an automatic first down.
Wow. On a 3rd and 14, Jordan Lewis in the secondary for the Cowboys picks it up and keeps the drive going. First time here in the 3rd quarter for the Giants.
3rd and 14. Wow. Daniel Jones looks completely uncomfortable throwing the ball down the field. Missed by about 10 yards on that throw. But it is so hard to play defense. That particular play, Richie James just made a little move to the outside and was coming back to the inside, ran into the defender, so there was contact. But, man, it's really hard to play defense in this NFL if they're going to call things like that.
Giant 26, 1st and 10. 2 tight ends. Jones under center, got the snap, hands off to Barkley over the right tackle, crosses the 25, angles to the far side, brought down about the 29-yard line of New York. And on first down, Curdy picks up 3, 2nd and 7 coming up.
It is one of the tough things sometimes to watch film on how many drives continue to move because of little calls like that, what I think are kind of ticky-tack calls where it's really hard to play defense.
29-yard line of the Giants. Jones again under center. Got the snap, spins right, fakes the handoff, got a block from Barkley, moves up, cocks his arm, now he'll run 30. Broke a tackle 35, on the hash mark to 40. Broke another tackle and goes blue helmet first on the artificial surface, diving to the 42 on the hash for the New York Giants. Running up the middle, the Giant quarterback just ran for 13 and a New York first down, and here's no huddle. Lining up, Jones, 1st and 10 from his own 42. Looks into 5 in the secondary for the Dallas Cowboys. 2 tight ends, got the snap. He hands off to Barkley over the left guard, runs on the 40, outside the hash to the 44, and tackled right there. Hit on the play by Donovan Wilson. It's a gain of 3, and that brings up at the 45-yard line of the Giants. 2nd down and 7. We're just starting the 3rd, and the Giants, who have the ball, trail by 3, 6-3. Jones in the gun, his own 45. 3 on the defensive line for Dallas. 3 wide, shotgun snap, they rush 4, moving up, Jones again, the 40, the 45, broke a tackle 50, broke a tackle 45, he's outside the hash, he's at the 40 of Dallas, and swerving to the 38-yard line of the Cowboys. Running again, Jones, the quarterback of New York, 17 yards after a 13-yard run, another first down for the G-Men.
Sometimes I just smile on how the quarterback position has changed. I mean, they're moving the football. Daniel Jones hasn't even had to play quarterback and throw from the pocket. He is not making any throws from inside the pocket outside of these little dink and dunk throws. Yet the Giants continue to move the football because of his legs.
This season's all about trying to find out what he can do, isn't it, Kurt?
Yeah, it is. They got to figure out if he's the guy that can lead them where they want to go.
Under center, 1st and 10. Cowboy 38. Giants 1st and 10. Blitzes on, dumps it off. It's caught. Barkley at the 40. One-handed grab. 35. Broke a tackle. Goes to the 30. Runs on the 25. Along the numbers. Down to the Dallas 22 with a flag. On the far side, tackled at the 23-yard line of Dallas. 14-yard catch and run, but this looks to be against New York.
An eligible player downfield. Offense number 76. 5-yard penalty. Replay, first down.
John Feliciano, who's been around mainly with the Raiders and other teams, is guilty that time. The veteran on that line for the New York Giants.
I'm surprised he got down the field that quick because there was quick pressure on Daniel Jones, who did a nice job of getting rid of the football for the screen right before the pressure got to him. But you throw the ball back there, you can't be more than 2 yards down, more than 1 yard down the field as it's caught, and that was a good call there by the Stripes.
Looking through that white face mask, the Giant quarterback. Daniel Jones pushed back to the 43 of Dallas. 1st and 15 for the Giants. Shotgun snap. Here comes the rush. He's hit once and sacked on the blitz by Donovan Wilson. Coming off the edge like a torpedo. Brings him down way back on the hash mark at the 46-yard line of the Giants. A huge loss on the Dallas sack of 11 on the Giant quarterback.
Well, I'm not sure if that was Daniel Jones' hot guy, meaning he had to see him and know he wasn't going to be blocked, or there was a tight end over to that side who looked a little bit confused. He may have been the one responsible for popping out to get that block, but man, Daniel Jones had no idea that pressure was coming.
Cowboy is down. DeMarcus Lawrence sitting on the NFL Shield logo painted at the 50-yard line. He's got 3 sacks tonight for the Cowboys. He is down right now. They're looking at his left foot. They're looking at Lawrence's left. Boy, they've had all kinds of injuries. The Cowboys have, especially on the offensive side, not the least of which is their starting quarterback, Dak Prescott, who's had thumb surgery. Back, they say, in a couple games. But, man, and on the offensive line they've had, right? Smith, their tackle injured.
Yep.
My good, right on down.
Smith.
Yes.
Yeah, they've had a number of different issues, and especially DeMarcus Lawrence. They've been waiting for him to kind of hit his stride again and get back to form from a couple years ago when they paid him that big contract. And, man, he looked back to form tonight with 3 sacks, but this doesn't look good. Spending a lot of time out there huddled around, as you said, talking about that left foot.
They hoist him to his feet. He walks off under his own power. While we have a chance, top of the hour, let's pause 10 seconds for stations to identify themselves coast to coast and around the world. This is Westwood 1, your home for the NFL and Monday Night Football.
Hi, I'm Zig Fracassi. Join me after the Cowboys and Giants until 2 a.m. Eastern on Sirius XM NFL Radio, Channel 88.
So DeMarcus Lawrence has left. Chauncey Golston will take his place. Giants have it 2nd down, 26 after the sack, back at their own 46. Shotgun snap. Jones pressured and he'll run. From the 40, throws in the run. Line drive almost picked off, but it's a catch on the near sideline at the 40-yard line. And then quickly taken down with Sterling Shepard. Caught the ball chest high against his shoulder pads. 16-yard pickup, 38 of Dallas. Near sideline, bringing up 3rd and 10, and they're going to quickly huddle.
Woo, is that close? Trayvon Diggs saw 6 points right there and just missed it.
Here's a 3rd and 10. Breida in the backfield, 38 of Dallas. Here's a pass, thrown in the numbers, caught, belt high, facing the quarterback, 32 by Shepard. Quickly tackled, the Giant wide receiver is, but shy of the first by about 5 at the 33 of the Cowboys. So the Dallas defense holds. It's 4th and 5. Here come the Giants. They're going to try another field goal, and this is going to be 51 yards by Graham Gano.
Man, seeing a replay, that ball went right between Trayvon Diggs' hands. Like, literally between his hands, just missed it.
Gano with the field goal, 51, swings his leg through, line drive, kick is away, and good! He drills it for the Giants to tie the game at 6. With 9:02 to play in the 3rd quarter, 51-yard New York field goal. And with that field goal, Barbasol will make another donation to Kurt and Brenda Warner's Treasure House, a living community for adults with disabilities. Barbasol, the trusted choice for a close, comfortable shave. Close Shave America, Close Shave Barbasol. 6-6, Cowboys, Giants, early 3rd. This is Westwood 1's coverage of the National Football League.
Touchdown! NFL fans, get more of the great content you crave right now on the SXM app.
Just search for your favorite team on the app and tap the favorite star. You not only hear the game with your hometown announcers, but you'll also get access to the pre- and post-game shows. And come back during the week for extra content from select clubs, including coach and player press conferences, special team-specific shows, interviews, and much more. It's all on the SXM app. Download it and search for your team today.
September is National Prostate Cancer Awareness Month. There will be 250,000 cases of prostate cancer in the U.S. this year, but cases detected early will have more treatment options, the fewest side effects, and the best outcomes. Men, if you're 40 or older, ask your doctor about getting a PSA screening for prostate cancer. It's a simple blood test. For more information, visit fansforthecure.org. That's fansforthecure.org.
The culture, the music, the pride. It's Hispanic Heritage Month. Celebrate with 30 days of exclusive interviews and performances. Hear from global Latin hitmakers Sebastián Yatra, Carla Morrison, La Banda Adictiva, Don Omar, y más. Hispanic Heritage Month, now through October 15th. On Caliente, Channel 151, and across our suite of Latin channels available on the SXM app. Search Latino.
SiriusXM is the home to the best in podcasts, including Pod Save America.
Hey everyone, it's John Favreau.
I'm John Lovett. I'm Tommy Vitor.
I'm Dan Pfeiffer. And we're the hosts of Pod Save America. We started Pod Save America in 2017 to fight Trumpism. If you want to avoid screaming into the void, come join us.
We're breaking down the week's biggest stories.
We're not just talking about what's broken, but what each of us can do to fix it.
Getting answers when we can from the biggest names in politics.
Pod Save America is available now on the SXM app, included with all of our trials and popular plans.
Rutherford, New Jersey in the third, tied at 6, and later on we'll select the drive of the game. Sponsored by Geico. Did you know that right now, whether you rent or own, Geico makes it easy to bundle home and car insurance? Having a home, as we know, is hard work. So get a quote at geico.com. Easy. You saw Gano build a 51-yard field goal for the Giants. Here's the ensuing kickoff from right to left by New York, landing in the end zone. To our left, it'll be a touchback. The Cowboy return man, Devontae Turpin, watch it go right over his head. They'll be at the 25. It'll be 1st and 10 for the Cowboys, tied at 6 here in the third. Tune in to watch all the excitement of the NFL next Sunday on Fox. Check your local listings for the games and times in your area. Catch the NFL on Fox.
I'd like our drive of the game to end in a touchdown. All right? So we need somebody to put something together here.
We do, don't we? Elliott in the backfield. Cooper Rush is under center. His own Cowboy 25. Gets the snap, spins right, hands off to Elliott, runs laterally on the 20, toward the near sideline, back to the 22, and then was brought down in the play by Xavier McKinney in the secondary, losing 3, back to the 22 of Dallas.
I haven't seen a lot of that from the New York Giants defense, is that pursuit and winning quickly at the line of scrimmage. Nice job right there. 3 white jerseys in the backfield, nowhere for Ezekiel Elliott to go.
Second down, 13 yards to go, 5 wide, and Cooper Rush is backpedaling in the gun from his own Cowboy 22. Looks at 5 in the secondary. Left foot ahead of his right, his bare arms extended, shotgun snap, left tackle block, maneuvers and arches a spiral pass down the near side, broken up, 35-yard line, downfield looking for Lamb, and they were working on Xavier McKinney down the near sideline in front of the Cowboy bench below us here, incomplete at the Dallas 35.
Good coverage there by McKinney for what we call in and up. C.D. Lamb pushing like he's going to run a deep in and then going up over the top, and he had him beat by a step. Ball was a bit short. McKinney does a nice job reaching that left hand in there at the last second and knocking the football away.
Elliott is in the backfield, 5 yards away from the center with his quarterback rush. Elliott wears that protective eye shield, which is shaded. 3rd and 13, Dallas 22. Cowboy quarterback gets the shotgun snap, moves up in the pocket, launches a long pass, down the near sideline, incomplete at the 40. Once again looking for a receiver, and this time going for Jalen Tolbert, who's a rookie out of South Alabama. Flying down the near sideline, right about the 35-yard line of the Giants. It's incomplete. It's 4th and 13, and the punting unit for the Cowboys is on the field.
Pressure coming. Good job picking up the pressure by Ezekiel Elliott. Pretty good throw right here. Tolbert just seemed to short arm it a little bit at the end.
Brian Anger will punt for Dallas from left to right. Under it, James with the catch as he comes out of bounds on the near sideline at the Giant 23 on a 55-yard Dallas punt with a timeout. And the clock at 8 minutes to play in the third. Cowboys 6, Giants 6. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today? Thinking about gas mileage. You know, an oil change with full synthetic oil like Valvoline Advance can help your engine get more miles. Right now, you can get 5 quarts with an STP Extended Life oil filter for only $36.99. Find your solution for better fuel efficiency today at any of our 6,200 stores or on AutoZone.com.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
When you love riding a motorcycle, you want to ride it everywhere, even to a physical.
Let's check your weight. Hop on the scale. Look at that. You're down a few pounds. Oh, yeah. Must be the new carbon fiber wheels.
And when you love saving money, you want to save even more. That's why Geico makes it easy to bundle your motorcycle and car insurance.
I'm going to prescribe 91 octane for your engine knock, and we'll want to see you again in 3,000 miles.
Kickstart your savings with Geico Motorcycle. Bundle and save on the things you love.
At Wrangler, we know that life is all about taking the reins, no matter what's in front of you or which way the road turns. Because life is one big glorious ride, and Wrangler jeans are made to handle every step of it. Wrangler, for the ride of life.
Charging a cell phone can be like getting a booster shot. A booster is given to enhance or restore protection after a primary series vaccination, which wanes over time. Schedule an appointment when you are eligible. Sponsored by Pfizer and BioNTech.
The NFL is returning to Vegas in 2023 and transforming the Pro Bowl into the Pro Bowl Games, presented by Verizon. This year's event will feature new skills challenges and culminate in an AFC versus NFC flag football showdown with more fun for fans than ever before. Register for more information at NFL.com/Pro Bowl games. Kurt, you were telling me before the game you would have loved to have been a participant in that kind of format.
I think I can still participate now.
I think you
Since
can
I don't
too.
have to get hit. I can just go and
you can throw
be
with
an
the best of
all-time
them.
quarterback.
Yes.
I don't have to get hit, play a little flag football. But I tell you what, I think it will still showcase the unbelievable talent of the players that we have in this league. And so we knew that we had to do something. It's a tough sport to have an all-star game where you're going to go out with all the contact that's in the NFL, and we've seen that over the last couple of years with the Pro Bowl. So I'm excited to see the new format and them trying to figure out a way to make it still entertaining and a reward for those great players that have a great season.
We're tied at 6. Cowboys just punted. Giants take over at their own 23. White uniforms tonight, blue helmets and blue numbers. Under center, Jones. Got the snap, spins, hands off to Barkley. Hit at the line, runs over the center, got a yard, put him at the 24. It'll be 2nd down and 9. And DeMarcus Lawrence, who has 3 sacks tonight for the Dallas defense, questionable on his return, Kurt, with a foot injury.
Yeah, that's a big blow right there. Been playing really, really well tonight, hoping that they were going to get him back into their groove. Couple him with Micah Parsons, that would have been a tough, dynamic duo.
2nd down, 9, Giant 24, fake handoff, Jones, deep drop. Got a good block from the tackle. Rolls to the far side. The numbers, runs to the sideline, now jets up his line, 30-35, gets a 1st down, runs into his own bench, and got a great run that time as he was skipping by defenders. They'll move him. There's a flag thrown too. The ball right now is at the 38. I think they thought they were going to get a lot more, but they did get 14. There goes another flag being thrown after the play. So I think they're going to call this on Dallas with a hit while Jones was running on the chalk, and it's going to go on Sam Williams, the rookie out of Mississippi for Dallas.
Well, he had the late hit, and then a bunch of Giants came rallying to the defense of their quarterback, and I'm afraid that maybe the Giants got a penalty on the second part of it as they were coming in there with some words and pushing and shoving. But who knows, man, another big mistake by the Cowboys there. Daniel Jones using his legs for a big play and then getting 15 more tacked onto it.
There are fouls by both teams, and they will offset. Personal foul, late hit Defense, number 54. Unsportsmanlike conduct. Offense, number 3 came off the bench. Outstanding fouls, second down.
Boy, Brian Daboll is hot.
Well, did you hear that? It was Sterling Shepard coming off the bench.
Yep.
To get involved, and that's the extra flag. And what a bummer. That 15 extra yards would have put him in great field position.
That wipes out a 14-yard run.
And I think Brian Daboll is trying to argue, hey, I was trying to put Sterling Shepard in for the next play. He wasn't coming off the bench. We were putting him in for the next play, substituting him in. That shouldn't be a penalty.
Or does it wipe out that 14-yard run? They got the ball at the 38. It must not. If the 14-yard run does count, dead ball, and that is the penalty, both offsetting. So the Giants, with that 14-yard run, get a 1st and 10 at their 38. Snap goes to Jones, fakes the handoff, the blitz is on, he breaks away, throws a pass up the middle, and it's caught by the receiver, David Sills, on the painted numbers on the field at the 49, quickly hit on the near side of the field. At the 14-yard line, he was facing his quarterback, so he caught that ball with his chest and was belted at the 48. He picks up 14. It's 1st and 10. Jones, without the benefit of the huddle, lining up on the NFL logo at midfield. 48 of Dallas. 1st and 10. Snap, spin. Hand up Barkley over the guard. Broke the tackle 45. Running on the hash. And down to the Dallas 42. On a runner 6 right there. Cleared out 1st down.
Well, they're getting their yards a lot of different ways. But anytime Saquon breaks through that line, you just think he might break one. Had a chance right there. Nice one-on-one tackle from the safety.
We're tied at 6. 2nd down 4. 42 of Dallas. The Giant quarterback with the short pass near side. Caught by Bellinger. Stiff arms his way on the sideline 40. Down the near sideline to the 35 and tackled there. Losing his balance inside the 36 of the Cowboys. And the tight end out of San Diego State and the rookie picks up 6 and gets a 1st down for the Giants. Lining up again. Under center, Jones. There's that blue number 8 on that white jersey. Moving from right to left. Near the Cowboy 35. Single back, 2 tight ends. Looks over the 3-man front. Snap, spin, handoff. Barkley over the right guard. Pass the 35. Breaks the tackle 35. He's on the 30. He goes to the 20. Runs to the near side. 15, 10. 5. Runs to the near sideline. He's inside the pylon with a touchdown. Barkley with a 36-yard touchdown run for the Giants. Weaving by defenders and makes it go. And the Giants have captured the lead with 5.5 to play in the 3rd, 12-6 over Dallas.
Well, there you see it. Get through that line of scrimmage, and he is dangerous. Starting to the right-hand side, bounces all the way back to the left. Now he's out there in space, and he's got the safety chasing him. And you're just not going to catch him once he gets going to the sideline. You see that explosion to get inside the pylon.
Extra point now by Gano, and it goes through to our left with a right-footed kick. Tack on one more. First touchdown of the game, a 36-yard touchdown run. Breaking tackles by Saquon Barkley, the leading rusher in the NFL. 5:31 to play in the 3rd. The undefeated Giants, 13-6 over the Cowboys. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Thanks for the coffee. No problem. With my cash rewards card from Navy Federal Credit Union, I get up to 1.75% cash back.
Isn't it 1.5%?
Now it's up to 1.75%.
That's bigger
and better! I bought these scones with my cash back!
I love scones!
Me too! Scones for everyone!
When you sign up for direct deposit, you can earn up to 1.75% cash back with the Cash Rewards Card. Learn more at NavyFederal.org. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Insured by NCUA.
Ray Magliozzi here for eBay Motors. So you have to drive 300 miles to your cousin's wedding. Okay, so it's his 4th. But you know what they say, 4th time's the charm. Well, here's the problem. Your tires are as bald as I am. But lucky for you, eBay Motors has tires for just about every make and model. Plus wheels, lug nuts, jack stands, and more. 122 million parts. Do they have tissues? Oh, good, because I'm definitely a crier. Get the right parts at the right prices. eBay Motors. Let's ride.
Every September, the leaves change near our house. And orange has always been my favorite color. So when I heard Ashley was having an orange tag sale, I knew that this fall was really going to be something special. special. Anything with an orange tag in-store or online is an additional 15% off. Plus, they have special financing options with no minimum and no money down. With deals like these, I'm sure orange will become very popular.
Visit your local Ashley store or shop Ashley.com today. Some exclusions apply. See store for detail.
Technology lets autonomous vacuums work around the house. Ow, that's my toe. But when your team has to work seamlessly around the world, you need more than technology. You need CDW, who can help transform your organization with Lenovo ThinkPads, pre-configured for management flexibility with the Intel Evo platform. Responsive collaboration tools give your team effortless connectivity to stay focused wherever they work. That's it. Go to your charging station. Lenovo makes seamless productivity possible. CDW makes it powerful. Learn more at cdw.com/Lenovo Client.
Let's check the drive summary sponsored by Audible. Audible is where you'll find the best stories on sports and entertainment. It's the home of storytelling. Listen to audiobooks, originals, and podcasts, including The Rich Eisen Show. Sign up for a free 30-day trial at audible.com. A New York Giant, 6-play, 77-yard drive, 2.5 minutes. Barkley had a 36-yard run. The Giants on that drive got a 14-yard run from the quarterback and a pass to Sills of 14 and a catch and run of 6. They've scored 10 unanswered. Giants on top for the first time, and the ensuing kickoff is away by the Giants from right to left, ending up in the end zone, over Turpin at the goal line for the Cowboys. Touchback to the 25. It'll be a 1st and 10 for Dallas, now suddenly trailing by 7 for the first time tonight. And with Hall of Fame quarterback Kurt Warner, Kevin Harlan, we're in the Grainger broadcast booth in East Rutherford, New Jersey. Winning teams know everyone can use a helping hand. Let Grainger help you with 24/7 customer service and supplies and solutions for every industry. Call, click, or stop by Grainger today. It's a 1st and 10 for the Cowboys and their quarterback, Cooper Rush, moving from left to right at their own 25. Shotgun formation, there's the snap, the fake handoff, the back pedal, the pressure, and the throw to the far sideline. Backpedaling catch made by Lamb, spinning on the far side of his 45 on the far sideline, whacked out of bounds. They're going to say he stepped out at the 43. He picks up 18. It's a 1st down for the Cowboys and a long pass to the far sideline.
Great throw by Cooper Rush. Pressure right in his face, just about to get hit. Delivers the deep corner route to CeeDee Lamb. Really well done. Cooper Rushman's playing really good football tonight.
Elliott in the backfield. The quarterback is Rush, who is 2-0 as a starting quarterback, including last week over Cincinnati. 1st down and 10. His Cowboy 42. Shotgun snap. Hands off to Elliott. Over the left tackle, the 40 on the hash mark. The 45 running on the hash mark to the Dallas 49. And like a bullet, he goes for a quick 6, Kurt, on 1st and 10 for the Cowboys, who trail by 7.
Just like that, almost into New York Giants territory. It's really been the theme. Cooper Rush needs a little more help from his friends on the back end. Make a couple plays for him. But let's see if they can answer that touchdown with a touchdown right here.
Giants tonight missing Leonard Williams on the defensive line, his first miss in his 8-year career. He's got an injury and he is out. 49 of the Cowboys. Rushes under center for Dallas. 2nd down and 3. Got the snap. 1 step back. Throws laterally on the 46. Caught by Lamb, and he is drilled by Julian Love. Hit by Adoree Jackson. Whacked on the near side. And looks like they picked up on the play about a yard, maybe 2. They're just beyond midfield on the NFL logo. And they've got it 3rd and a long 1. Let's make it 2 yards to go for the first for the Cowboys.
Really good tackle by Adoree Jackson. You're just kicking the 1-step pitch out there to CeeDee Lamb to go one-on-one with Adoree Jackson. And Jackson won the battle with a very short game.
Pollard in the backfield, offset eye, rush under center. The handoff goes to the F-back in that offset eye, and that was Elliott, who runs over the center, picks up 2 on the hash mark. He goes down to the 47-yard line. They get the 1st down. He carves his way. He has not been all that effective tonight. Elliott with 10 carries, I should say 60 yards. He had a 27-yard run. So on 6 yards a carry, he's given the Cowboys what they need. It's a 1st down for Dallas.
And he's giving them those tough yards. And
yes.
We've seen the spell and the big run by Pollard. So doing a nice job running the football tonight. That banged-up offensive line.
Giant 47. Dallas quarterback rush under center, moving left to right. Gets the snap. Fakes the handoff, drops back 7, long pass, near sideline, caught by the wide open tight end. Hendershot, 25-20, broke a tackle and fell out of bounds on the near sideline. 15-yard line. Put him down at about the 17, 18-yard line of the Giants. It's a gain of 29 yards by the Dallas tight end. And now the Cowboys in the CDW red zone. The CDW people who get it.
Great play call right there as they motion Hendershot to the right-hand side, sneak him out into the flat, and he turns up and wheels down the sideline, and there was no one within 10 yards of him as he catches the big play.
Pollard in the backfield, 18 of the Giants. Dallas 1st and 10 with 2 tight ends. Rushes under center, drops back 3, throws a lateral pass to the 20. It's grabbed over there by Brown. Bocachenko 15, runs from the painted numbers to 10, and he's got a gain of about 11 on the play as he was pinging off bodies on the far sideline and got down to the 7. It's a pickup of 11 on that pass, which went right along the 20. He threw it laterally, and he got the first down, 1st and goal, Dallas.
And that's what we're thinking on that one step. Get out there one-on-one. You got to make one guy miss. Nice job there by Brown.
1st and goal at the 7. There's the snap, and it goes off to Pollard on the handoff from the quarterback, Cooper Rush. Runs over the guard. Kurt gets down to the 5 of the Cowboys. 2nd and goal for the Dallas Cowboys. Deep in Giant territory. They trail by 7.
That's been a great, quick answer by the Dallas Cowboys to get all the way down inside the 10-yard line. But now it's about finishing. We talked about it at the half. The key is finishing. The Giants finished on their last drive. Can you answer it if you're the Dallas Cowboys?
Elliott is the back. The quarterback, Cooper Rush, with a 2nd goal from the 5 of the Giants. He's got 2 tight ends. Gets the snap, fakes the handoff, rolls. He's being chased. He throws off balance. Caught at the 5 and diving his way to the 1 was the wide receiver, Brown. He caught that ball shin high, kind of on a back pedal, and fell forward. Picks up 4. It's 3rd and goal at the 1-yard line for the Cowboys, deep in Giant territory.
He took a page out of the New York Giants playbook. We've seen this a few times by Daniel Jones. Naked bootleg to the right-hand side. The little trail receiver that's coming from the inside. Just dump it off to him. Get down there close. Now we got to finish.
3rd and goal at the 1. Rushes under center, moves his tight end, I formation, snap, spin, handoff, Elliott, back by the tight end, over the right side, dives, touchdown, Dallas Cowboys. Ezekiel Elliott with the 1-yard touchdown run, and the Cowboys a point away from tying the game with a half-minute to play in the 3rd quarter. Giants lead by a point, and the Cowboys will try to tie it.
All right, the Giants open the floodgates, getting in the end zone. Dallas, great drive. Couple good throws by Cooper Rush. Nice run there by Ezekiel Elliott. Contacted about the 2-yard line. Runs right through Crowder and gets across the goal line.
Maher will try to tie the game in a winless night. 64 degrees here in the Meadowlands. Good snap. Ball put down. Kick is true to our right with the right-footed boot. 13-13, another tie between the unbeaten Giants and the 1-1 Dallas Cowboys. Let's step aside. 27 seconds to play in the 3rd. Tie game at 13. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
2000, 2008, 2022. When it comes to the economy, those are some scary years. .com crash, housing crash, and the roller coaster we're going through right now. It's a dangerous time to not know your numbers. But over 31,000 businesses have the confidence and clarity they need because they rely on NetSuite by Oracle, the #1 cloud financial system. NetSuite gives you visibility and control of financials, inventory, HR, planning, and budgeting. Manage risk, get reliable forecasts, improve margins. Everything you need all in one place. So, how do you prepare for uncertain times? The answer, NetSuite. NetSuite helps you identify rising costs, automate your business processes, and easily see where to save money. That's why 93% of customers say they improved their visibility and control when they upgraded to NetSuite. What are you waiting for? NetSuite is offering a one-of-a-kind flexible financing program. Head to netsuite.com/touchdown. netsuite.com/touchdown.
Feeling great starts with a great shave, and a great shave starts with Barbasol Shaving Cream. That's Barbasol Shaving Cream, an American classic for over 100 years. You're looking good, America. You're shaving with Barbasol.
Barbasol. Wrangler is made for those moments when your heart says go and you follow it beyond what's expected. Because when the heart calls, you gotta be ready in jeans that are made to move and built to last. Wrangler, for the ride of life.
Time to check the schedule of games coming up on Westwood 1, sponsored by Hulu Plus Live TV. Thursday night, Miami at Cincinnati. Sunday morning from London, the Vikings will take on the Saints from Tottenham. And then next Sunday night, it's the Chiefs in Tampa Bay to take on Brady and the Bucks. Do you know that Hulu Plus Live TV has over 75 live channels with sports-like NFL games? It also now comes with Disney Plus and ESPN Plus. Live TV plan required. Restrictions apply. Access content from each service separately. Learn more at Hulu.com. How about Cooper Rush on that last Dallas drive, which began back in their own territory at their 25? Kurt Warner, he was 5 of 5, and they finished with Elliott running it in from a yard away to tie the game at 13.
It started with that big corner route with pressure in his face, delivering to C.D. Lamb, and then, like you said, just efficiency from there, off balance, some good runs, good passes, and a great finish by Zeke.
Now the Cowboys are going to kick off in their dark blue jerseys and silver pants from our left to our right. Temperature dropping here in the tri-state area, here in the Meadowlands in New Jersey, now down to 64. The kickoff by the Cowboys from left to right. Zendo Varand and Gary Brightwell will station himself at the goal line, and it flutters over his head, lands in the end zone, touchback to the 25. Here comes the Giants offense. If you want to be a better player, a smarter coach, a more informed fan or media member, Kurt Warner has created the perfect tool for you. QBConfidential.com. That's QBConfidential.com. Join the team today, like me and hundreds of thousands of others. Right?
There has to be hundreds of thousands. There has to be.
Hundreds of thousands.
Hundreds of thousands.
Giants line up after that long Dallas drive. First down and 10 with the quarterback. Daniel Jones under center, got the snap, drops back, heavily pressured, runs out of harm's way, throws a wobbly pass near side, dumps it off, caught 30-yard line on the belt of Myrick, the tight end, and there's a flag thrown after the play was blown dead. Myrick got out to the 31 on a gain of 6 on the short pass by the scrambling quarterback for the Giants, Daniel Jones. But the flag was thrown as the players were running from the near sideline back out onto the field.
After the play, unsportsmanlike conduct. Defense number 6. A 15-yard penalty will be added to the end of the play. First down.
Donovan Wilson will pick it up, the second leading tackler in the secondary for the Cowboys defense. But look at where they're going to put the ball. Wow.
Man, you just got to get out of your own way. So many.
He threw the ball at the guy that just caught it.
Well, the guy threw it to the official who was right behind Wilson. He thought he was throwing it at him, so he slapped the ball out of the air, and they gave him 15 yards for it.
Daniel Jones is in the gun, his own 46, shotgun snap, handoff to Barkley. Runs over the right guard on the hash, and he runs close to the 50, being tackled right on the NFL logo. And the clock showing zeros, so the third quarter has come to a close. It was a 3-yard run by Saquon Barkley, who's got a touchdown run tonight and 75 yards. Elliott with a touchdown run, 63 yards. We're tied at 13 going to the fourth. It'll be a good one. Undefeated Giants, 1-1 Dallas. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Family. It looks a little different for everyone. For some, it's mom and dad. For others, roommates who feel like family. And for others, it's your significant other, their golfing buddies, your children, a high school soccer team starting lineup, and oh look, they're all taking you up on the offer to stay for dinner, really testing the limits of that phrase, the more the merrier. But no matter where you call home, Geico makes it easy to bundle and save on home and car insurance. Easier than making 3 frozen pizzas and assorted frozen veggies into a cohesive meal.
Do you have $6? Do you have taste buds that enjoy crispy, delicious Kentucky Fried Chicken? Well, for a limited time, KFC's 2-piece drum and thigh combo is only $6. That's right, for just $6, you get the works. A tasty drumstick, a juicy thigh, a side of creamy mashed potatoes, a flaky biscuit, and an ice-cold medium drink. It's a real steal of a deal of a meal. KFC's $6 2-piece drum and thigh combo. That's finger-licking good.
Find the latest and greatest audio entertainment on Audible. It's got everything you want to hear, including The Rich Eisen Show. Along with podcasts, you'll also find audiobooks and exclusive originals. We're talking comedy, sports stories, deep dives with athletes and entertainers, business, and anything else you're into. With Audible, you get access to thousands of included titles with more added every week. Listen on the road, at the gym, or anywhere you want to fuel up your imagination. Join and get 30 days free at the home of storytelling, audible.com.
We're back in the Meadowlands on a 63-degree night here in New Jersey, and along with Hall of Fame quarterback Kurt Warner, Kevin Harlan. Our score, 13-13. Cowboys, Giants in this NFC East battle. The start of the fourth quarter is sponsored by Vicks DayQuil Severe. Knock out 9 of your worst cold and flu symptoms with Vicks DayQuil Severe. Just one dose starts working fast for maximum strength, daytime relief. Power through with DayQuil Severe, the 9-to-none medicine. Well, Kurt Warner, we've got a tie game going to the fourth quarter.
We do. I'm still laughing about that penalty.
You didn't think it was necessary?
Wilson was standing in front of the official, and the receiver was throwing the ball to the official who was behind him. He had no idea. I think he thought that the receiver was throwing the ball at him, so he just batted it out of the air into the ground, and he gets 15 yards for it. We can't let that stuff dictate a game.
Giants will be at midfield. And they have a 2nd and 6, first play of the fourth quarter. Shotgun snap, the fake handoff, back to pass. The pocket crumbling. Running is Jones, hit twice and throws a wobbly pass down the near sideline and incomplete about the 45-yard line of the Cowboys. Near sideline run for the Dallas bench. Incomplete, 3rd and 6 now coming up for the Giants and their quarterback, Jones, who is 16 of 25 through the air.
I know we can't get stats on it, but I feel like 90% of Daniel Jones' throws tonight have been outside the pocket. Just nothing happening inside the pocket except quick little throws. Every time he drops back, he looks down the field. He ends up running out of the pocket. Nice job buying time there. Almost had a completion on the sideline, but they got to make something happen down the field.
Cowboys go to 6 in the secondary, 3rd and 6 from the 50. Shotgun snap to the Giant quarterback. It does a line drive and a quick cross, and it's incomplete right through the gloved hands of Sterling Shepard, running along the 45 of Dallas. It was a shallow cross. It was incomplete. He was covered on the play. It is 4th down. Here comes the punting unit for New York. Tied at 13, early fourth quarter.
And these are the plays that Daniel Jones has to make. The things that you call layups. Drops back. He's got a shallow route coming from the right to the left. Just lay it out in front of him. And again, not that it couldn't have been caught, but you got to lay it out so he can run through it, leave it a little bit behind him, and it makes it a really tough catch.
Jamie Dillon with the left-footed punt for the Giants from left to right. Turpin is under it, looks into the lights, and preps the ball with the catch against his chest as he backpedals to the Dallas 11. 40-yard punt, timeout on the field. And we've only got a few seconds gone here in the fourth quarter. We're tied at 13. A break in the action sponsored by Culligan Water. A drinking water system from Culligan gives you cleaner, safer water with the turn of a handle and no pitcher filters to refill. Learn more from your local dealer or Culligan.com. It's the Giants 13, the Cowboys 13. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
For the end zone, he throws it, it's caught, touchdown!
For the first time, every NFL team on the SXM app features your team's pre- and post-game show, live updates before games, post-game interviews, and press conferences after every game.
Really excited for our group, man. That was varsity ball today.
Now, your favorite team's broadcast includes their pre- and post-game shows all season long on the SXM app. All 32 team channels are also available in vehicles equipped with SiriusXM 360L radios.
Touchdown!
NFL fans, get more of the great content you crave right now on the SXM app. Just search for your favorite team on the app and tap the favorite star. You not only hear the game with your hometown announcers, but you'll also get access to the pre- and post-game shows. And come back during the week for extra content from select clubs, including coach and player press conferences, special team-specific shows, interviews, and much more. It's all on the SXM app. Download it and search for your team today.
September is National Prostate Cancer Awareness Month. There will be 250,000 cases of prostate cancer in the U.S. this year, but cases detected early will have more treatment options, the fewest side effects, and the best outcomes. Men, if you're 40 or older, ask your doctor about getting a PSA screening for prostate cancer. It's a simple blood test. For more information, visit fansforthecure.org. That's fansforthecure.org.
The culture, the music, the pride. It's Hispanic Heritage Month. Celebrate with 30 days of exclusive interviews and performances. Hear from global Latin hitmakers Sebastián Yatra, Carla Morrison, La Banda Adictiva, Don Omar, y más. Hispanic Heritage Month, now through October 15th. On Caliente, Channel 151, and across our suite of Latin channels available on the SXM app. Search Latino.
Every Westwood One football broadcast this season is now available on all Alexa-enabled devices. Just say Open Westwood One Sports, and you'll be taken straight to the action. That's Open Westwood One Sports. To listen to Alexa, we just had a Giants punt to the Dallas 11. The Cowboy quarterback rushes in the gun, and it's an end around to Pollard to the far side, the 10. On the sideline, across the way, the 15, and run out of bounds by Jihad Ward. He gained running from the near side to the far side, 4 yards to the Cowboy 15. Kurt, second down coming up.
Little jet sweep, start him out to the left-hand side, motion him back behind the quarterback, little toss outside. They've done it a couple times tonight with Tony Pollard. Get that edge. Pick up a nice 4-yard gain.
Pollard on the ground, 8 for 76. Second down and 6. Dallas 15. 4 wide, shotgun formation. There's the snap, 4-man rush. Up the middle they come. There goes the ball. Line drive, leaping catch, far sideline at the 21. It's made by the leaping Noah Brown. Trapped it against his chest. Drilled as he caught it. Near the 20. A gain of 5. Cowboys have a 3rd and 1. Our clock is under 14 minutes to go here in the 4th.
Didn't know a lot about Noah Brown coming into the season, but I tell you what, I've been very impressed. It's a tough catch right there with good coverage, but he's come up with big play after big play, especially the last couple weeks as Cooper Rush has stepped in.
Pollard will be in the backfield with 2 tight ends, receivers in tight. 3rd and 1, Rush is under center, receiver in motion. Snap and backpedaling, flag thrown, play blown dead, all kinds of confusion. The quarterback stepped back after he was not a quarterback sneak. He kind of shuffled a couple steps to his right and then dove, and that's when the flags were thrown, the whistles were blown, and let's see what they've called. And again, Land Clark is our referee tonight, and he has been busy.
Offside. Defense. 5-yard penalty. Result, the first down.
And the Cowboys will get a first down regardless with that penalty on the Giants.
That did look funny. I'm not sure if they jumped and then the center snapped the ball because the defense jumped, and that's why it looked so funny when Cooper Rush got the ball and kind of hesitated for a second, then shuffled to his right before getting the first down.
Cooper Rush tonight, 14 of 22 with 150 through the air. Has a 1st and 10 crouched under his center at his own Dallas 26. Snap, spin, handoff, and it goes to Pollard, banging his way past the 30, running on the hash mark to the 35, and tackled right there. As he sledgehammers his way for about 9, make it 10 to the 36 of Dallas, and a first down right between the hash marks.
Well, and not really known for his power running, more about the speed and big plays on the outside, but he's done a nice job tonight on a couple runs right there, bouncing off 3 white jerseys for some tough yards there in the first down.
13-13 we're tied. Rush is under center. Cowboys are moving from right to left. They're at their own 36. 2 tight ends, snap, spin, fake handoff, 7-step drop, winds up, throws, diving catch made, sliding at the hash mark and grabbed by Lamb right in front of the defensive back of Dory Jackson. He caught it on the hash, sliding on it like he was sliding into second base. Makes the grab, 17-yard strike, and a Cowboy first down to the 47 in New York.
Not a lot of big yards for Cooper Rush, but I really think he's played good football tonight. Had a couple balls dropped, nice big in throw, throwing it low and away to his receiver. Another big chunk throw as they're moving the football once again.
Rush has gone 7 for his last 7 through the air. 47-yard line on the NFL logo in Giant territory. Snap, spin, 1st and 10. Handoff, Pollard hesitates and stutter steps past the 45. Runs on the hash mark to the Giant 43. Picks up 3 on that first down run. The clock is ticking at 11:30, and it's a 13-13 ball game.
Tony Pollard doing a nice job. Ezekiel Elliott goes back into the huddle now, little two-back system, but really felt coming in with the loss of Amari Cooper that they would use this two-back system a little bit more. Tony Pollard both running the football and catching it out of the backfield.
153 on the ground for the Cowboys tonight. Pollard remains, second down 6. Shotgun snap, fake handoff, rolling his rush, cocks his right arm, short throw. It's caught by Elliott on the far sideline, cramped it off his hip. Trusted against his stomach. He got down to about the 41-yard line of the Giants. He only picked up 2 on that far sideline, right in front of the New York sideline across the way, and it's at the 41 and the 34 coming up.
Make a bootleg off of the toss that they've run a couple times to Pollard. He motions to the back. And this time they fake it to him. Ezekiel Elliott slides out to the flat. Cooper Rush was a little late getting to him. That's why it was such a short pickup.
Rush is in the gun, third down 4, Giant 41. Maneuvers his receiver. 4-man rush. There's the snap. He throws a pass broken up on the near side on the short pass to Lamb at the 40. Broken up by Adoree Jackson. A high pick by Tennessee 8 years ago. And it's incomplete. It's 4th and 4. Broken up beautifully by the defensive back. And the offense of the Cowboys will stay on the field with a 4th and 4 from the 41 of New York.
Gotta believe they're just going to draw him off sides here. You got to punt this away and force him to go the long distance. The struggles that they've had putting points on the board tonight.
Looking through that gray face mask, the quarterback with a 4th and 4 for Dallas at the Giant 41. In the gun, 3 wide, a whistle, and a timeout taken by New York's defense with 10:27 to play in the 4th quarter. And tied at 13. Rushing touchdown by Barkley. Rushing touchdown by Elliott. Don't miss all the NFL excitement on NBC next Sunday night when the Chiefs will be in Tampa to take on Brady and the Bucs. Of course, you can hear every Sunday night football game in the NFL right here on Westwood 1, 7:30 Eastern Time. You can listen to it on the NFL app. You can listen to it online on WestwoodOneSports.com. Or if you're out of town and follow a station, you can stream it on that station. Many ways to get it. And, of course, you can listen to it live on all 500 plus of our stations coast to coast and around the world here on Westwood One Radio. What would you call here, a 4th and 4 at the 41?
I would call a punt. I'm not really sure. I mean, people are struggling to score in this game. Make them go the long distance.
Here comes Rush in the gun, 4 wide. From the 41, here's a 5-man rush and a line drive throw, and it may have been caught. It was by Lamb. He was drilled. He got it at the 37-yard line of the Giants. He was just outside the hash, down the middle, a quick throw, a belt-high catch, and a gain of 4 on 4th and 4. Cowboys get the first.
Oh, bang, bang. Great throw, great catch with contact right at the point of attack.
1st and 10, rolling is the quarterback. He throws outside. It's grabbed across the way by the tight end. Hurdling is Hendershot. He got the short pass at the 35 of the Giants, ran along the painted numbers to the 30 and down to the Giant 27, picking up 10. Another Cowboy first down. Clock at 9:45 here in the 4th, tied at 13.
Bruce Arians used to say, no risk it, no biscuit. Risk it on 4th down. Great bang-bang play. Catch by C.D. Lamb. Come back with the naked bootleg. Another first down. Cowboys are moving.
Cooper Rush is in the gun. 27-yard line of the Giants. Looks at a 3-man front. He's flanked by Pollard and by Elliott. And the shotgun snap is belt high. The fake handoff, the drop back in the line, drive pass near side. Caught by Lamb on a leap at the 15, the 10, the 5. Down the near side, breaking a tackle. Diving on the near sideline to the pylon. He's short at the 1 on the near side. Lamb, the catch and run of 26 yards. 1st and goal to go, the Cowboys.
Now they motion Tony Pollard out to the left-hand side like they're going to throw him a bubble swing. They fake the bubble swing, and they leap C.D. Lamb down the sideline on the wheel route. Good throw. Good run after contact and a little flex by C.D. Lamb. I know he missed one early, but he's come up big on this drive.
This drive started at the Dallas 11. 1st and goal at the Giant 1. Wiping his hands in the white towel off his belt buckle. It's Rush with the shotgun snap. Backpedals and throws to the near side. A one-hand catch in the back of the end zone. Touchdown Lamb! Touchdown Cowboys! Oh, what a catch A one-hand grab with his gloved hand above his silver helmet in the back corner end zone by the pylon. A 1-yard beautiful touchdown throw, and the Cowboys have taken the lead midway through the fourth, 19-13 against the Giants.
Well, there's a lot of questions on his CeeDee Lamb, ready to be a number 1 receiver. Some issues week 1, got better in week 2, and on this drive he just said, I am a number 1 receiver. Feed me the football and I'll make the play. And he's done it time and time again and finishes off with a great catch right there.
And Lamb was the man on that drive. 87-yard Dallas drive, 67 of those yards coming by Lamb in this half. Beautiful, beautiful job by CeeDee Lamb, who caught that very difficult ball in the back corner of the end zone on the near side. Now the extra point. Maher, ball put down, right-footed kick by the Cowboys. Extra point is good. And a timeout. Dallas has recaptured the lead with 8:30 to play in the fourth quarter. Cowboys 20, Giants 13. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
When cold symptoms keep you up, try Vicks NyQuil Severe for max strength nighttime relief. Just 1 dose of Vicks NyQuil Severe starts to relieve 9 of your worst cold and flu symptoms to help take you from 9 to none. Get some rest and feel better with Vicks NyQuil Severe. The nighttime sniffling, sneezing, coughing, aching, sore throat, stuffy nose, fever, best sleep with a cold. Medicine. Use as directed.
Every September, the leaves change near our house, and orange has always been my favorite color. So when I heard Ashley was having an orange tag sale, I knew that this fall was really going to be something special. Anything with an orange tag in-store or online is an additional 15% off. Plus, they have special financing options with no minimum and no money down. With deals like these, I'm sure orange will become very popular.
Visit your local Ashley store or shop Ashley.com today. Some exclusions apply. See store for details.
She posted about us just now.
Celebrities can't get enough of Bianna's bespoke skincare line.
She has 147 million followers. How do we monetize?
She needs a social media associate to help her with the hype.
We should repost this. Do we need a hashtag?
Indeed can help her hire great people fast.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. You can schedule and conduct virtual interviews all from your employer dashboard. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
Thanks for the coffee.
No problem. With my cash rewards card from Navy Federal Credit Union, I get up to 1.75% cash back.
Isn't it 1.5%?
Now it's up to 1.75%.
That's bigger
and better! I bought these scones with my cash back! I love scones! Me too! Scones for everyone!
When you sign up for direct deposit, you can earn up to 1.75% cash back with the cash rewards card. Learn more at NavyFederal.org. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Insured by NCUA.
Cowboys have just taken a 7-point lead here in the fourth quarter. Audible is where you'll find the best stories on sports and entertainment. It's the home of storytelling. Listen to audiobooks, originals, and podcasts, including The Rich Eisen Show. Sign up for a free 30-day trial at audible.com. Remember you and I used to have a podcast?
I do remember
and we
that.
won the potty, which is great.
A couple times.
I don't know what happened to that. That was a fun event.
What happened?
I don't know. We were sailing along, and all of a sudden, funding was just pulled right from both of us. Well, Cooper Rush is 20 of 29 tonight. He's looked terrific. 210 yards, a beautiful touchdown, pass of a yard, in a very difficult part of the end zone. Here's the ensuing kickoff by the Cowboys. To our left, it's over the Giants, into the end zone, touchback to the 25. It'll be a 1st and 10. We've had 3 touchdowns in this game in the last 12 minutes. Rush hitting 12 of his last 13 to give the Cowboys the lead. The NFL returns to London, live from Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Vikings and Saints Sunday morning football this Sunday, October 2nd, 9 a.m. Eastern on NFL Network, streaming on NFL Plus, and right here on Westwood 1. How will the Giants respond? First and 10, they're 25. Jones in the gun, got the snap, hands to Barkley, got a block, and then is drilled as he went over the center. Hit on the play, brought down by Wilson. Gain of the yard, running over the center between the hash to the 26. It'll be second down and 9 for New York.
Great penetration there, up the middle, making Saquon Barkley go sideways, and then speed off the edge to make the tackle.
Second down and 9. Giant quarterback is under center. 2 wingbacks, 2 fullbacks. They got a single back. There's the snap from his own 26. Drops back, has time, throws a line drive, caught at the 50 on a leap, and then dropped by Shepard. It's loose on the play. They call it incomplete. On the near sideline at the 49-yard line in front of the Dallas bench below us here. They ruled it an incomplete pass. Shepard had it in his hands, brought it to his chest, and the ball was knocked free. Could that have been a fumble?
Yes, it could have been a fumble. I thought this was one of those where
that's a football move.
We need to call it a completion on the field, and then we'll review it.
Yes.
And then we'll overturn it if we have to. But
that was a fumble.
He caught it. He gets 2 feet down,
makes a football
starts
move.
to make a football move, and then the ball comes out. Man, Giants, big break right there. I think that was a fumble as well.
In the gun, third and 9 for the Giants at their own 27. Shotgun snap, whistle blows. As DeMarcus Lawrence has come back in the game. They took him to the locker room to look at his foot. Well, now to make it longer, they took DeMarcus Lawrence, who has 3 Dallas sacks tonight. He has been a one-man wrecking crew for the Cowboy D, and he went in with a foot injury. He was riding the bike, the stationary bike on the sideline. Now he is back in there, Kurt.
That's a good sign. I was a little bit worried. It took him a long time when he was out on the logo to get up and walk off and going into the locker room, but great sign for the Dallas Cowboys having him back out there.
Giants are moving left to right. They've got the ball at their 22. They have it third down and 14. Jones is 16 of 27 through the air. Shotgun snap. Drops back. Got a block from the left tackle. There's a line drive. Belt high catch made near sideline 30. Then dropped on the play by Galladay, who is a high-price free agent from Dallas. They're booing him off the field. That ball was belt high and catchable, and he fumbled it away. Could not reel it in. No receptions tonight. Getting a start tonight. Incomplete. Fourth down. Giants will punt.
Well, a couple mistakes right there. Giants got a break that the one wasn't called a fumble, but that needs to be a catch by Sterling Shepard in a big play. And then another opportunity for a catch and run on that last one. Got to help your quarterback out a little bit. Well, they need those guys to step up and make those plays at this point.
Andy Dillon's going to punt. There's a long snap, shin high. A left-footed boot is high and hanging, looking into the lights. Drifting to the 35 with the catch. Turpin, 40, 50, up the near sideline, broke the tackle, 40. Then was upended by the punter on the near sideline, and he went head over heels like a rag doll near the 35 of the Giants. He is lightning quick. A 29-yard return on a giant punt of 42 yards. They love this rookie free agent out of TCU, Cavante Turpin. He is a blur, and he just had a great return for Dallas.
He is so explosive. You've seen what he can do with the ball in his hands. We saw it in the preseason. Starting to feel that momentum going to that Dallas Cowboys sideline. Giants need somebody on defense here to make a big play and settle everything down.
It's first down and 10. Rushes under center from the 35 of the Giants after the 29-yard punt return. Handoff. Elliott over the center. He goes on the hash mark and to the 30-yard line with a burst of 5 over the guard to the 30 of the Giants. Second and 5 coming up.
Kind of feel like this Dallas Cowboys offensive line is starting to wear down the Giants defensive front. These last couple drives, been able to pick up 4, 5, 6 yards on about every run in between the tackles.
Fourth quarter clock approaching 7 and ticking. 20-13, Cowboys on top. A touchdown pass by Cooper Rush and a touchdown run by Ezekiel Elliott. Second and 5, Giant 30, taking their time. Rush is under center, hand signals, and pointing out his protections with a couple of in-tight tight ends. Single back snap, spin, handoff, and it goes to Elliott, diving over the left tackle. Takes it near the 25. Gain of 4, third and 1 coming up. Running outside the hash And they're taking their time and trying to run down this clock, and 6.5 to go with a touchdown lead for Dallas.
Tico Elliott reminds me of a Hall of Famer that I played with in Edgerrin James, is that he never goes backwards. Even when he gets contact, he's always moving the pile and moving things forward. You love to have backs like that never keep you behind the sticks.
26 of Dallas. Make it to 26 for the Giants. Cowboys have it 3rd and 1. There's the snap and a pass on the near sideline and incomplete. No one home at the 10. The receiver, that was Brown. He cut it about the 20 to the near sideline. The ball went whistling over his head at the 10. Wrong route, incomplete. 4th down, 4th and 1. Here comes the field goal unit for Dallas.
I think we overthought that if we're Kellen Moore right there. You've been dominating the line of scrimmage. We got 3rd and 1 in this situation. Don't call the play action pass. Yes, they could have caught a PI. Looked like Noah Brown was held up by the defense there, but just hand the football off. The offensive line want to finish this thing off running the football.
Maher will try a 44-yard field goal for the Cowboys. Ball put down. Swings his right leg through to our left. It's good. Drills it. Dallas has scored 17 unanswered points. Maher with a Cowboy 44-yard field goal. And now Dallas pulling away with 5:58 to play in the 4th. Cowboys 23, Giants 13. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Hey, football fans, don't miss your local games or that last-second field goal. All you need is an antenna hooked up to your TV, and you can see live football for free. That's right, free. No subscription, no fees, no credit card info required, just your TV and an antenna. And then live sports news and other popular shows are yours for free. Go to thefreetvproject.org. That's thefreetvproject.org to get started. Thefreetvproject.org. Antennas up, game on. Furnished by EW Scripts.
Blue 42! 53 is the mic! Burrito! Hank!
In football, sometimes you have to call an audible. We feel the same way about financial planning. With Fidelity Wealth Management, your dedicated advisor will work with you to create a personalized plan for your full financial picture. And as your needs change, they'll help you make adjustments so you can stay on target. Learn more at fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimums apply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC.
Barbasol Shaving Cream is available in 5 fantastic flavors to customize your close shave. Whether it's original, soothing aloe, or Pacific Rush, there's one for every face. Find your favorite Barbasol today.
Barbasol. At Wrangler, we know that life is all about taking the reins, no matter what's in front of you or which way the road turns. Because life is one big glorious ride, and Wrangler jeans are made to handle every step of it. Wrangler, for the ride of life.
We're in the New Jersey Meadowlands and 5:58 to go. The Cowboys are now gone up by 10 with 17 unanswered points. Pausing now 10 seconds. We're at the top of the hour for station identification, coast to coast and around the world. This is Westwood 1, your home for the NFL and Monday Night Football.
Hi, I'm Zig Fracassi. Join me after the Cowboys and Giants until 2 a.m. Eastern on Sirius XM NFL Radio, Channel 88.
Devontae Turpin had that 29-yard punt return for the Cowboys. It was a good one. That leads to a 44-yard Dallas field goal and a 10-point lead, 23-13. With the Hall of Fame quarterback Kurt Warner, Kevin Harlan. We're in the Grainger broadcast booth in East Rutherford, New Jersey. Grainger helps keep your team moving forward at work with supplies and solutions for every industry. Call clickgrainger.com or stop by one of over 250 Grainger branch locations. Cowboys kick off from right to left. It's end over end. Brightwell lets it go over his head, 8 yards deep in the middle of the end zone. Touchback to the 25. Here comes Daniel Jones. He's 16 of 28 for 157. Cooper Rush is 20 of 30 for the Cowboys for 210 and a short touchdown pass.
Well, you mentioned it earlier, Kevin, that a big part of this year is figuring out, is Daniel Jones your guy, your franchise quarterback? Well, these are the moments that we get a chance to see. You know you have to throw the football. You know you've got to make some plays down the field. Show us you can be that guy that can make some plays for us with your right arm when we're down 10 points with six minutes to go.
25-yard line of the Giants. Shotgun snap to the Giant quarterback. Blocked by the left tackle. There's time. Now he has to backpedal. A pass is caught on the near sideline. At the 40-yard line by Richie James. Got the ball right on the Dallas sideline. Below us here, near side, 41-yard line of the Giants. And a gain of 16 on first down through the air.
Wow, that was a throw. Contact, pressure, falling away, throwing it up. Man, I'm thinking, no. Great throw. Great throw, Daniel.
Giant 41. It's a 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to the quarterback. 4-man rush. Getting some time. Throws to the near side. Barkley had to get it low on a ball thrown right above the artificial surface on the near sideline here at the 46. He does pick up 5. It was remarkable. He even caught the ball in a lunge, falling down. It's 2nd down now and about 5 to go. From the 46 of the Giants, quarterback, they'll have the draw play, running up the middle of the 45 to 50 across the logo and down to the Dallas 47. Daniel Jones running for 7, Kurt, and a 1st down for New York.
I'm surprised that Dallas didn't know that was coming. Ran this play 2 or 3 times tonight. Motion Saquon Barkley out to the left. Clear everything out. Run Daniel Jones, but a nice little hole once again for the young quarterback.
5 wide, 47 of Dallas, 1st and 10, shotgun formation for the Giants. There's the knee-high shotgun snap. He gets away from one. Now here comes the rest of the Giants. A flag thrown. He is sacked by Armstrong on the hash back at the New York 45 and losing 8 on the play. A sack and loss of 8 yards, but the flag is thrown on the far side of the field, downfield, where receivers and defensive backs will go at it on the far sideline.
Personal foul, face mask, defense number 1. A 15-yard penalty, automatic 1st down.
Kelvin Joseph in the secondary for the Cowboys picks up that penalty there and keeps the Giant drive alive.
Don't you feel like the Giants have been kept alive about 10 times tonight because of penalties by the Dallas Cowboys? Man, they have just made so many mistakes. Big sack, and it turns around to be 15 yards for the opponent.
4:34 to play in the game. Giants lead by a 23-13 mark. Shotgun snap, 32-yard line. Here's a pass, a lateral run thrown along the 35 to Barkley. Spins down the near sideline. 30, corkscrews his way to the 27 of the Cowboys. Nice run. He was sent airborne, and he caught and ran for 6, bringing up 2nd down and 4. Giants have 2 timeouts. Clock is ticking. 4:15. They've got the ball. 26-yard line of the Cowboys. It's 2nd down and 4. And there goes the shotgun snap to Jones. Runs out of the pocket on the numbers. He's on the sideline, 25. Runs to the near sideline. May have gotten the 1st down. Got inside that marker. Got to the 22. Yep, got the 1st, Kurt. 1st down. Another running 1st down by the Giant quarterback. And they go to the Dallas 22.
You'd almost feel the excitement when Daniel Jones gets out of the pocket. He's not making throws inside the pocket. He gets outside the pocket, and good things are happening for this Giants team. The fans start to erupt when he gets out there.
Matt Breida's the running back, 22 of Dallas. Shotgun snap on 1st and 10. Breida the block, and there comes the blitz, and he has to throw it away down the near sideline over the Dallas bench. My goodness, the pressure was hot, and it was heavy, and it was brought by a couple, including Anthony Barr, the linebacker. Incomplete pass.
And Micah Parsons,
yes,
ran over the right tackle. The back tried to step over and help out. He ran over the back on top of it, popping pads, and that's what freed up Barr on the other side because 2 had to take Micah Parsons, and Anthony Barr was able to come around the edge and just a tad bit late. There's another sack.
DeMarcus Lawrence on that line for Dallas has 3 sacks tonight. 3 to remain. Shotgun formation for the Giants. 4 wide. 2nd down 10 at the Dallas 22. Shotgun snap. Pump fake pass. Pressure applied. He breaks 1 tackle. Jones goes down the near sideline and out of bounds. Incomplete. At the 15 over the Dallas bench below us here once again. So it's 3rd and 10 with our 4th quarter clock at 3:52. And the Cowboys leading 23-13.
This is tough. Every time Daniel drops back, trying to fake the bubble screen and run the same play that CeeDee Lamb caught on the other sideline a while earlier. But, man, as soon as he makes the pump fake, there are 3 blue jerseys in the backfield. Does a nice job avoiding one and throwing the football away.
Jones has been pressured 22 with a 33 dropbacks tonight. It's 3rd and 10 from the 22 of Dallas. Shotgun snap, gets out of harm's way, drifts to the hash mark, hit at the 30 on the numbers, throws it away as he was whacked on the play by Donovan Wilson outside the painted numbers on the far side of the field, and a flag was thrown right as he was trying to dodge defenders.
I think they dropped another flag. I think they're going to call intentional grounding as well as a hold, as there was a body slam up in the middle.
I can't wait to go to QB Confidential and read your assessment of this Giant quarterback this week. Yep, you're right, Kurt. They called it.
It has been a rough go.
It has been.
And, it's hard to tell up here when we're watching. Is it nobody open down the field? Is Daniel Jones not seeing it? Is it the pass rush that's got him, kind of feeling uneasy back there? But it has not been pretty when he's been in the pocket tonight. Thank goodness he's made some plays with his legs, but this has not been good from a passing standpoint.
68, that penalty is declined. Intentional grounding, offense number 8. Ball be placed in the spot of the foul with a loss of down, 4th down.
So the Giant field goal unit is out there, lining up for a 51-yard field goal. Graham Gano, he's made it from 42 and 51. He had one block from 47. He's got 3 50-yard field goals he's made already in less than 3 games. This from 51 yards away. Good snap. Ball put down. Right-footed kick is away. End over end. And it is good. He knocks it through, but he was knocked to the ground. He is down on his back. Did he slip? He will walk gingerly off the field with a bit of a limp.
Looks like he's limping on his kicking foot.
Let's see what happened. Oh, yeah, somebody...
As he comes through here...
No, I thought someone ran into him. He stepped...
One of his own friendly fire. Guard came back and stepped right on his kicking ankle.
Yes. Yep, he was backpedaling to block, and the lineman stepped on his foot, and the hobbling Giant kicker goes to the sideline. We'll step aside, 3.5 to play in the 4th. New score, Cowboys 23, Giants 16. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Blue 42, 53 is the mic. Burrito, Hank!
In football, sometimes you have to call an audible. We feel the same way about financial planning. With Fidelity Wealth Management, your dedicated advisor will work with you to create a personalized plan for your full financial picture. And as your needs change, they'll help you make adjustments so you can stay on target. Learn more at fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimums apply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC.
TrackPhone wants to know, are you an influencer? A big live streamer? No? Then guess what? You don't need an endless data plan. Get just the right amount of data with TrackPhone's $40 unlimited talk and text smartphone plan. Now with 8 gigs of high-speed data and unlimited carryover on America's largest, most dependable network, now with 5G. Get the data you need at the price you want. TrackPhone Wireless. Now you're in control. Available at major retailers. 5G compatible device required. Actual availability, coverage, and speed may vary. See terms and conditions at trackphone.com.
Cowboys have a 7-point lead here late in the 4th quarter in the Meadowlands. This season, for the first time, you can hear every Westwood 1 NFL broadcast streamed live for free. Sundays, Mondays, Thursdays, international games, holiday games, all the playoffs, and of course the Super Bowl. Catch all the action on the NFL app, on Westwood1sports.com, via Westwood 1 station streams, or by asking Alexa to open Westwood 1 Sports. All sponsored by AutoZone. Why is AutoZone America's #1 battery destination? Because they offer free battery testing and charging and reliable replacement batteries. And they've always got your battery solution. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Giants and Graham Gano just kicked a 51-yard field goal to come to within 7. Now they're going to kick off from left to right. We assume it is a full kickoff. He approaches the ball and chips it over the head of the single back man, Turpin, in the end zone. Touchback 25. And it is a 1st and 10 for Dallas. And they've got 3 timeouts, and they lead by 7 late. 3.5 to play in the 4th.
Well, let's see if they can finish this thing off. what we call the 4-minute drill. 3:37 to go. Don't want to have to put the ball in the air. They've been dominating up front the last couple drives. Let's see if they can continue to do that.
Dallas has 162 yards on the ground. Pollard, the long back. There are 2 tight ends. Cowboy quarterback rush under center from his 25. Back to snap on 1st and 10. Hands off to Pollard. Runs over the right tackle outside the hash to the 28. And Curtis gain the 3 on 1st down. And a timeout. Giants will take it. They use their second timeout. Don't miss all the NFL action Thursday night on Amazon Prime Video. Undefeated Miami will take on the Cincinnati Bengals. Of course, you can hear every Thursday night broadcast of the NFL right here on Westwood 1, 7:30 Eastern. You can hear it on this station you're listening to tonight, on the NFL app, or online at westwood1sports.com. 1 timeout remaining for the Giants. They trail by 7, 3.5 to play in the 4th. Cowboys break huddle in those navy jerseys and silver pants, moving from right to left. Rushes in the gun. Tonight, 20 of 30 for 210 and a touchdown pass. At the Cowboy 28, shotgun snap, and the handoff to Pollard, kind of blocked at the 30, breaks the tackle on the hash mark. He slithers by the 35 and out to the Cowboy 37. On a nice run of 9 and a 1st down for Dallas.
Really nice run. Again, between the tackles. Just keep pounding, keep pounding, keep pounding. Nice job finding that crease. Just leaning on it, picking up the 1st down. Now you got to start thinking, if you're Brian Daboll on the sideline, how do I want to use these timeouts? You got the 2-minute warning. You got 2 timeouts left. I'm sorry, 1 timeout left. Got to try to figure this out and see if we can get the ball back for our offense.
Pollard remains 1st down for the Cowboys. Their own 38, leading by 7. 2:45, 4th quarter clock ticking. Snap, spin under center. Handoff, Pollard runs over the right tackle, takes it by the 40, and gets about 3 on the play. Clock is at 2:40. Another timeout has been taken by the Giants, and they are empty. Timeout. 23-16 Cowboys lead. The copyright of tonight's broadcast of Monday Night Football on Westwood 1 is owned by the NFL on behalf of its member clubs. All rights to this broadcast are reserved. And any rebroadcast, recording, retransmission, or any other use of this broadcast without the express written permission of the NFL is strictly prohibited. You said somebody wrote you the other day wanting to have a copy of the broadcast, right?
That's right.
Well, they shouldn't send it to you. They should send it to the NFL.
They love what you do, so.
No, not what I do.
They
what
want
you do.
Copies of it.
What you do.
Hundreds of thousands of people.
They must be the same people that have subscribed to.
I think they're the exact same people.
QB Confidential.
They love what we do.
2nd down, 8 from the 40 of the Cowboys. Hand off to Elliott, directed left. He cuts right. He's on the hash. He spins and turns his way and squirms for a yard to the 41 of the Cowboys. But remember, the Giants are out of timeouts. They can't stop it. So the clock right now is at 2:24, and the Cowboys are going to let it tick down to the 2-minute warning. They lead it 23-16. Dallas is trying to go to 2-1. And if things hold, it'll be the Giants' first loss of the season. The clock is ticking down. It'll take us to the 2-minute warning. We've reached it. Sponsored by Capital One Bank. No fees or minimums and no overdraft fees. Another reason banking with Capital One is the easiest decision. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One N.A. member FDIC. Cowboys have a 100-yard rusher in Pollard. Their quarterback is Luke Sharp, replacing Dak Prescott, and they lead it on the road in the Meadowlands, 23-16 over the Giants. 2-minute warning is here. Let's step aside. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
With no fees or minimums and no overdraft fees, banking with Capital One is the easiest decision in the history of decisions. Even easier than choosing Slash to be in your band.
Next up for lead guitar. You're in.
Cool. Yep, even easier than that. With no fees or minimums and no overdraft fees, is it even a decision? That's banking reimagined. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank for details. Capital One and member FDIC.
When you bundle your renters and auto insurance with Progressive, you could save money, but it doesn't cover any terrible memories living rent-free in your head.
Remember when one of your best players got injured, but not like on a play or anything? He got injured celebrating a play, and it's not like it was a game-winning play or in the playoffs, and he was out the rest of the season because he was injured while celebrating? Yeah.
Sorry, we can't save you from that memory, but we could save you money bundling your renters and auto insurance with Progressive. Coverage from Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers. Renters insurance and bundle discount not available in all states or situations.
We're at the 2-minute warning with the Cowboys leading the Giants by 7. Dallas has the ball, moving well. Join Kurt and Brenda Warner in supporting Treasure House, a welcoming, vibrant community where young adults with intellectual disabilities can pursue their independence. Go to treasurehouse.org for more information or to donate now. So the Cowboys are going to go with 2 wins without Dak Prescott. That's about as good as they can, right?
But this thing's not over yet.
Well,
Come on,
they're
we got
close.
some Giants fans out there. We got 2 minutes to go. It's third down. They probably have to hand the football off. Can they pick up 7 yards? If not, the Giants are looking at what, you know?
Then I should say if the Cowboys win, that would be 2 wins without Dak Prescott.
That's pretty impressive. Cooper Rush has played well.
He has.
He led them to that big that field goal last week to get the win against the Bengals. And then tonight, I think he's been really, really sharp tonight, especially in the second half, has been really, really good. They got to be feeling pretty good if they're able to pull out of this one with the win.
So here we go. 3rd down, 7. Giants out of timeouts. Cowboys at the 41. Rolling is Rush. Being chased. Throws a short pass. It's caught by the tight end who is short on the far sideline. A catch by Ferguson. Belt high. Ran to the far sideline. He got out of bounds. And I'm not sure why. He picked up 4. It's 4th and 2. The offense will stay on the field. The clock, because the rookie tight end ran out of bounds, is stopped at 150.
And that's exactly why you don't throw the football.
All right.
I get it. You're trying to get something and get a first down and move on, but too often going to the sideline, and now you saved another 40 seconds for the Giants.
Brian Anger will punt for Dallas. And deep back on this winless night will be Jamie Gillen back inside the 25. And back for the Giants will be the receiver and punt returner, Richie James. And James is inside the 10. Anger to punt. Wide-footed punt is sent. End over end. Fair caught, waving his arms, bobbling the ball. He almost lost it, but he reeled it in at the 9. And that is where the Giants will have it with no timeouts on a 45-yard punt by Dallas, leading by 7, 1:45 to go.
And a long way to go, and I know it's not necessarily extremely likely with the way the Giants have played, but saw this a couple weeks ago with the Cleveland Browns. They had a chance to finish a game against the New York Jets, ran out of bounds twice, scored 1 time, and set the Jets up with an opportunity to get back into it, and they ended up winning on a late big play.
At the 9 in the gun, Giants 1st and 10. Shotgun snap, dropping back 5. He's in the end zone now. Jones breaks a tackle, runs out of the end zone, throws a pass. Leaping catch, 20-yard line made by Shepard on the hash. Caught that ball against his chest. He picks up 12. He gets a first down. They quickly assemble at the line. The Giant 21. Clock at 1:25. Shotgun formation. 5 wide. 1st and 10. There's the snap. Setting up. Line drive down the middle. And it's incomplete at the 40-yard line. Looking for Shepard on a dive. Defended by Anthony Brown in the Cowboys secondary. On the hash. Incomplete. Giant 40. It'll be 2nd and 10 with the Giants. And the clock at 1:17 and no timeouts.
Had an opportunity there for the throw. Just left it way outside once again. Seen that a number of times tonight. Just a little bit off, leaving it behind his receivers.
Giants have the ball at their 21. 4 wide. Quarterback Jones in the gun. 2nd down 10. The right tackle moved early. False start. Flags on the field. Clock at 1:16.
Evan Neal had a rough night already, giving up 3 sacks to DeMarcus Lawrence.
False start. Offense number 73. 5-yard penalty. Still second half.
What would you say to your lineman who came back in the huddle after all the practice snaps you've taken, knowing what it was going to be in this situation?
I mean, you know that Micah Parsons over there across from you. It's not an easy task. You're trying to get every jump that you can get. But young guy's going to go through some of these lumps, and we've seen that tonight with Evan Neal.
5 wide, shotgun, second down, 15 from the Giants, 16. Jones throws a line drive downfield, and a diving interception made by Diggs at the 35, and now they say it hit the ground. It was not picked off, although they're celebrating like it was. A player is down for the Giants. It looked like it was a diving interception by Trayvon Diggs. They'll look at it. They're huddling. And anything inside, of course, 2 minutes is booth review. And, of course, every turnover is reviewed by the booth. And so we will see if he got it.
I thought live that it hit the ground. Looking at the replay, and it looks like he may have gotten both hands.
His interception. First down, Dallas.
It looked like it hit the ground. You're right.
No, I think he got both hands underneath it. I think he got his left hand underneath the ball as it was hitting the turf.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
And it bounces up into his chest, and I think this is an interception.
I think you're right. He put his back of his hand literally on the artificial surface, and that's what the ball ricocheted off right into his chest on a dive. And there's a player down here on the near side, and it's serious enough. Sterling Shepard with the cart being brought out onto the field. It must have been something pretty horrific because he is out of the game and on the cart and being attended to by the athletic training staff and now being joined by his teammates with handshakes on the sideline. But that is going to be an interception.
I agree. It's going to be too hard to overturn here. And the receiver, it was Sills there for the Giants, slip coming out of his cut. That allowed Trayvon Diggs to make a break on the football and make what we think is an interception. And that's going to finish the game. I'm not really sure with Sterling Shepard, who was on the completely other side of the football field.
Yes.
We're watching the ball in the interception and comes up on the other side, but I hate seeing somebody go off on the cart.
Please reset to 1 minute and 11 seconds. 1-1-1.
So Diggs has the diving interception, his first of the season. He had 11 last year, which led the NFL. And for the Dallas Cowboys, who led the NFL in takeaways with 34 last season, have just their second of this season.
They haven't got a lot of turnovers, but they've made a lot of big plays, and a lot of them start up front. We've seen 3 sacks tonight from DeMarcus Lawrence. We've seen 4 sacks on the season from Micah Parsons. So not making turnovers necessarily, but a lot of game-changing plays for this defense.
They'll be in the victory formation. There's the snap to Cooper Rush, the Dallas quarterback, who falls to a knee, and the clock will tick. Giants cannot stop it. Their quarterback just threw an interception to the diving Trayvon Diggs, who will seal this win for the Cowboys. And they will go to 2-1, and the Giants will drop to 2-1 with their first loss. Second down and 11. Lining up again, bunched at the 30. Victory formation. The quarterback surrounded by his team gets the snap, falls to a knee, and that is all she wrote from the Meadowlands tonight. 2 wins without Dak Prescott is about as good as anyone could have hoped for the Cowboys. And what about his quarterback, Cooper Rush, who starts tonight for the first time on the road, his 3rd career start. He is 3-0 as a starter, a 5-year veteran, and he's won 2 in a row.
And he's looked the part.
Yes.
And, you know, a lot of these guys, we only know them as backup quarterbacks. And so we think of the discrepancy between starters and backups. and we expect a huge drop-off, but there's a reason these guys are backups in the NFL. There's a reason that Cooper Rush has been in the NFL for a number of years, and now we're just getting a chance to see it.
Look at this, some shoving and pushing by the teams as they meet. And Zeke, I know you're not down there. Zeke Elliott has joined us. A terrific game for him. And you're wisely about 20 yards away, but looks like there's some words being exchanged down there.
Yeah, I mean, it's a division game, big division game, Monday night, prime time. It's going to be a little animosity, but, we did what we needed to do, got that win.
Yes.
Well, congrats, Zeke. We were just up here talking about Cooper Rush. Not a lot of people know much about him. Tell us a little bit about the way that he's played these first couple weeks, and if there's any surprise by anybody on the sideline.
So there's no surprise at all. Actually, we got a new name for him. It's Cooper Clutch. He's a vet. He's been there for a while. I mean, he knows his offense. He's poised. It seems like there's no moment too big for him. And he's 3-0 now as a starter.
Yes, he is.
Is there any part of you, because he's playing well, as a team that says, hey, Dak, you just take your time, don't rush back, we're in good shape with Cooper Rush, and then you get healthy, and we feel like we can make a run to the playoffs?
Yeah, exactly. We want Dak back as soon as we can, but we want him to be safe, and I think we got trust in our medical staff that they're going to make the right decision for him. But yeah, I think that's definitely a big relief that Dak doesn't have to rush back, and Coop's rolling.
Well, you're rolling too. You had a great game, 15 carries, 73 yards as you shake hands with Saquon Barkley, a touchdown run. You had a big gain of 27 in there. Congratulations on a terrific win in a difficult place to win.
Appreciate you. Thank you.
Zeke Elliott. He is a phenomenal player, and he tonight was part of the Dallas winning equation to go to 2-1 and defeat the Giants, Kurt, 23-16. The clock hit zeros, and the teams met at midfield, and there was a little bit of jawing out there, but they were separated, and now they're all taking off their jerseys and exchanging them out there. So I don't know.
As Zeke said, it's a division game. It's a big-time rival, and, before we go to break, I like what Zeke said, because it's interesting. We were all talking about, Dak wanting to rush back and get him back out here because he's the leader of our team, and you wonder if this allows Dak and the team to just kind of take a deep breath and say, hey, there's no reason to rush you back. Our quarterback's playing well. We can keep this seat warm. Let's get you fully healthy so we can make a run down the stretch.
All right, the final score is in. The Dallas Cowboys have won on the road 23-16 over their division rival, the New York Giants. Back with more of the postgame show from the Meadowlands in a moment. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Today on Hey Culligan, unnecessary contaminants. Here's the referee.
Hey Culligan, that's a flag on my water for flagrant foul taste.
Ooh, that's a tough one, ref, but the solution is a Culligan Smart RO drinking water system that reduces up to 58 contaminants, making your water safer and delicious.
Yeah, I guess I missed that call.
And with the Culligan Connect app, you always know when your filters need changing.
The water's up, and it's good.
Good call, ref, and we're already on the way. Kick things off with a free in-home water test from a local Culligan water expert at Culligan.com.
Every September, the leaves change near our house, and orange has always been my favorite color. So when I heard Ashley was having an orange tag sale, I knew that this fall was really going to be something special. Anything with an orange tag in-store or online is an additional 15% off. Plus, they have special financing options with no minimum and no money down. With deals like these, I'm sure orange will become very popular.
Visit your local Ashley store or shop Ashley.com today. Some exclusions apply. See store for detail.
Of course I know how to make Parmesan-crusted salmon. It'll be the best you've ever had. See you tonight.
You know you can't cook.
I know.
Even boiling water is a struggle for you.
I know.
What were you thinking?
I wasn't. What am I going to do?
Oh, honey, just go for Grubhub and tell him the truth.
You make it sound so easy.
Yeah, it is. The food will arrive before he does, and he'll be so impressed with your ordering skills that all will be forgiven.
I think you're onto something.
I am. Go for date night deliciousness. Go for Grubhub. Download the Grubhub app today.
Young people with developmental disabilities deserve every chance for a full and active life, but it can be difficult to balance their day-to-day needs with their lifetime of potential. Hi, I'm Kurt Warner. My wife Brenda and I started Treasure House, a community for young adults with developmental disabilities who have the potential to grow and thrive in the right environment. It's designed not just to be a place to live, but to truly be a home. Join us in supporting these young adults by making a contribution today. Visit treasurehouse.org. That's treasurehouse.org.
Giants were off to their best start since 2016, 2-0, and there was a lot of optimism coming into tonight against the Cowboys, but even without Dak Prescott, their backup quarterback, Cooper Rush, looked poised, he was sharp, and they win it. Cowboys 23, Giants 16. Rush completed 13 of his last 15 passes. That's a good note from Ethan Cooperson, who is our terrific statistician. We're going to check the final stats now. It's all sponsored by Kentucky Fried Chicken's $6 two-piece drum and thigh combo. Get tasty chicken, mashed potatoes, a biscuit, and a medium drink for just $6. Order now on the KFC app or at KFC.com. That's finger-licking good.
Are they open now in New York?
I hope they are, because you and I...
You're making me hungry.
I'm starving.
Chicken, mashed potatoes.
Daniel Jones in national games has not won in 9 games. He's 0 for 9.
0 for 9.
Yeah, 0 for 9.
Ouch.
And tonight, the quarterback for the Giants was 20 of 37, 196. He did throw a pick to Diggs late in the game, which sealed it. He also ran 9 times for 79 yards. Really, running is probably the best thing, or the most reliable thing he does.
Well, it's this year. The biggest plays he's made have been because of his legs. Now, he made some nice throws tonight.
Yes.
He didn't get a little help, some help. He got some drop balls along the way, and he was under duress most of the night. But I have to believe, when I go back and watch the tape, that there's going to be some things that he just has to see a little bit better. That's kind of been the theme in the first couple weeks, is there's just been too many things that he hasn't seen, opportunities that he hasn't seen down the field, and he's going to have to make more plays for this team. They're not the most talented team. They need their quarterback to step up and make some throws down the field, and right now he's just not seeing it well enough and not making those throws to really give his team a chance to blow open some of these games.
Rush tonight, the starting quarterback for the Cowboys in the absence of the injured Dak Prescott. 21 of 31, 215 through the air, a touchdown pass of a yard, but where it was placed in the corner, back of the end zone, was beautiful. A lot of balance for the Cowboys tonight. 176 on the ground, 215 through the air. Pollard on the ground, 13 carries, 105 yards. He was terrific. He had a long of 46. Elliott, 15 carries for 73 yards. He had a 1-yard touchdown run. What about playing on the road, as Rush was tonight, facing a lot of blitzes, a confusing defense of defensive coordinator Wink Martindale? I mean, that's a big chore for any quarterback.
No doubt about it. And I thought he looked comfortable. I mean, they came out throwing on the first play, through the stop route to the right-hand side to CeeDee Lamb, and he just looked comfortable all night long. I mean, the one thing is they ran the football well. They played good defense. They're not asking him to have to throw the ball 45 times and make a whole bunch of plays. But when he's been asked, when he's needed to make those plays at critical moments in both of the last 2 games, he's done just that. And that, to me, when you look at this team and you look at the roster, you say, hey, if we can just get that from Cooper Rush each and every week, we'll have a chance to win a number of games. And, be interesting if he plays like this, what it'll look like, how long they'll push Dak back. But if they can keep their head above water and play this kind of football and get some guys to show up like Noah Brown and CeeDee Lamb to play like he did tonight, who knows? This team could be in the mix when it's all said and done.
Dallas Zach Jones tonight 5 times, 3 by the terrific performance of DeMarcus Lawrence, who hurt a foot but came back in. Cowboys win their 2nd straight in the absence of the injured Dak Prescott. Time now to select the Geico drive of the game. Kurt?
Well, the drive of the game came in the 4th quarter. Started at Dallas's own 11-yard line. Game was tied. They went 11 plays, 89 yards, 6:12 off the clock, and it was really the CeeDee Lamb drive. We've been asking whether he's going to take over as that number 1 receiver. Dropped a couple balls early, especially a big ball that could have been a touchdown, but he had 4 receptions for 48 yards, including that huge 4th down catch as he was getting contacted right at the sticks. and then the big one-handed touchdown catch to finish off that drive really set the tone, separated Dallas, and CeeDee Lamb was a star of that drive of the game.
Good selection. That is the drive of the game, sponsored by Geico. Whether you run or own, Geico makes it easy to bundle home and car insurance. Having a home is hard work, so get a quote at geico.com. Easy. Giants did not run a play tonight in the red zone. 23-16 the final. The Cowboys beat the Giants, each team at 2-1. We'll continue with more of our postgame show from the Meadowlands. But first, let's give our local stations a chance for a message. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
Busted Open, the authority of pro wrestling, is available as a podcast. Listen to me, Dave LaGreca, and my all-star panel of co-hosts, including Hall of Famers Bully Ray and Mark Henry, to legends like Tommy Dreamer and Mickie James, and the AEW Women's Champion, Thunder Rosa, bring you the best in the pro wrestling world and talk to the biggest names from WWE, AEW, and beyond. Catch Busted Open live, Monday through Saturday, 9 to noon Eastern, and the Busted Open podcast wherever podcasts are available.
This is Adam Shine, host of the Adam Shine Podcast, here to tell you can listen to my podcast all year round. I'll give you my NFL picks against the spread, give you fantasy advice all season long, while being joined by the best guests in all of sports. He's Aaron Rodgers of the Green Bay Packers.
This is what I expect. I expect to play well every year.
We release episodes of the Adam Shine Podcast every week. Subscribe today wherever you stream your podcasts or listen on the SXM app, including with most subscriptions.
The Adam Shine Podcast.
Hey, I'm Brian Dunso from SiriusXM-FC. Every Monday, join Tom Rainey and me as we go all around the soccer world on our podcast, Week in the Tackle.
Enter our private circle.
From the significant...
There is a lot of reason to think they're going to win this tournament.
...to the absurd.
This little car comes on, like...
We cover the soccer stories we find interesting on Week in the Tackle. Available for free on Stitcher or your favorite podcast platform.
NFL fans, right now on the SXM app, hear in-depth coverage of your team with the Believe Podcast Network on SiriusXM. It's all the analysis, all the breakdowns that matter to you, hosted by the players who played for your team and the fans who eat, sleep, and breathe it. 32 diehard fan bases, 32 podcasts. The Believe Podcast Network on SiriusXM. BLEAV. Search Believe in, followed by your team on the SXM app, Pandora, Stitcher, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Football on Westwood One. It's time for our Wrangler highlight of the game.
It's Rush with the shotgun snap. Back pedals and throws to the near side. A one-hand catch in the back of the end zone. Touchdown, Lamb! Touchdown, Cowboys! Oh, what a catch! A one-hand grab with his gloved hand above his silver helmet in the back corner end zone by the pylon. A 1-yard beautiful touchdown throw, and the Cowboys have taken the lead midway through the fourth, 19-13 against the Giants. That was a great catch. That's the highlight of the game, sponsored by Wrangler. 75 years of history and still blazing trails. Check out Wrangler.com today to discover new styles and all the latest denim trends. Wrangler, for the ride of life. Cooper Rush, 3 career starts, 3 game-winning drives in the fourth quarter, and the Cowboys win it tonight, 23-16. Now, do you know, he was, let me give you his quick story here. He was undrafted out of Central Michigan. He spent the first 3 years of his NFL career as the number 2 or 3 quarterback for the Cowboys. Remember last year they got Andy Dalton, so they let him go. He was picked up by the Giants, stayed here for a couple games. They waived him, re-signed by the Cowboys, and of course this year he has stepped in and done a terrific job with the injured Dak Prescott. The last undrafted quarterback to win their first 3 career starts and throw for 750 yards or more was in 1999, a young quarterback from the state of Iowa.
It wasn't that young.
Hall of Fame quarterback Kurt Warner in 1999 did the same thing with the Rams. Oh, by the way, you also went and won a Super Bowl and were the MVP. So it was a pretty good year.
So you're saying Cooper Rush has a little more pressure on him. Those 3 games isn't enough. We need him to win a Super Bowl and a Super Bowl MVP. No, I mean, he's played great. And again, I know on our show 2 weeks ago, we were talking about, are the Cowboys done? Which we always do when a starting quarterback goes down. This young kid's been great, and he's been big in big moments. He was great tonight, and he seems to just be getting better. We talked to Ezekiel Elliott after the game and just kind of asked him, was this make it a little bit easier for you to just say, hey, Dak, we don't need to rush you back. Make sure you get healthy. We don't want anything else to go wrong with that hand. And he was like, yeah, I mean, we're very confident in Cooper, and we knew he could do this, and now we've won 2 games, and everything is settled down in Dallas. And so give the young man credit. This won't be the last game that he played, but he's played really, really well, and he's done exactly what backups are supposed to do. When you got to come in and give us a game like he did last year, give us a couple games like he has this year, you play good football, you give your team a chance to win, and right now he's done that 3 straight times.
Cowboys win it by 7. Time now, Kurt Warner, to select our Navy Federal Credit Union Defender of the Game.
Well, I mean, pretty easy tonight. I mean, normally when Dallas shows up, you can almost put number 11 in the box as defender of the game and Micah Parsons, but tonight it was his running mate, DeMarcus Lawrence, who came out and had 3 sacks, 6 tackles, and that was even with missing part of the game because of that foot injury. So DeMarcus Lawrence came back to form and dominated tonight. A lot of those against Evan Neal, the young rookie, at the right tackle spot, but that was a bright spot for the Dallas defense.
3 sacks, something else. He was our defender of the game, sponsored by Navy Federal Credit Union, proudly serving the armed forces, the DoD, veterans, and their families. Learn more at NavyFederal.org. Cowboys 23, Giants 16. I was in Miami yesterday watching the Dolphins go to 3-0, and we had Philadelphia with a win, 3-0 now, and those 2 teams quarterbacked by 2 former Alabama
teammates.
Teammates. Tagovailoa and Jalen Hurts. What do you think of the Eagles and the Dolphins?
I mean, I love it. And, we love the NFL for so many different reasons. I love it when it's unpredictable, and I feel like these first 3 weeks have been extremely unpredictable. How many people would have said the Eagles and the Dolphins would be the last undefeated teams in the NFL? The Eagles, we watched them last Monday night, and they did look like the best team in the NFC. Really good offensive line, really good defensive line, skilled players all over the place, the addition of A.J. Brown. But more importantly than anything, it's about the young quarterbacks that you talked about. Jalen Hurts playing like an MVP right now, whether it's throwing, whether it's running, whether it's playmaking, doing everything for this football team. You have to believe they're the best team when you look at the teams like Tampa Bay and the L.A. Rams and the Green Bay Packers. All seem to have some deficiencies. I really like Philly. And then Miami, played well and a huge comeback win against the Ravens, and we all wanted to chalk it up to, it was bad defense, it was this or that. Well, then Buffalo comes down, who we think is the best team in the AFC, and not that they're not, they still might be, but they come down there, and Miami steps up to the task, and Tua Tagovailoa plays a great game and makes some huge plays down the stretch, and now they're sitting at 3-0. It's a very talented team. We know about their offense. Their defense should get more credit with what they did to Josh Allen and company yesterday. And it's cool. It's cool to see young quarterbacks that are going to be the face of our league for the next 10 years playing really, really good at this stage in their career.
Those are 2 fun teams to watch. Next week, you and I will be in the Bay Area with a 49er game against the Rams. And Niners didn't look all that great last night. They lost in Denver. Rams with a win, and that will be our Monday night game next week.
I look forward to that. I mean, it's one of those games that the 49ers seem to have the Rams number every time they've played them over the last few years with Shanahan and McVay. But as you said, the 49ers didn't look the part. I think we all thought, Trey Lance, maybe at some point, but Jimmy Garoppolo's the better option for him. They scored a touchdown on their first drive last night, and then they didn't do anything offensively. So, be an interesting game to see where these 2 teams are next week. But as always, it's a fun matchup and another great divisional matchup.
All right, you have a good week. We'll be watching you on NFL Network next Sunday morning, and we'll see you in the Bay Area next Monday night.
All right, see you then.
We'll wrap things up from the Meadowlands in New Jersey when we return. Again, the Cowboys beat the New York Giants 23-16. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
MyPillow is having their biggest bed sheet sale ever. The MyPillow Percale sheets are available in a variety of colors, and all sizes are on sale. For example, the queen size, regular price $89.98, now only $39.98 with your promo code. Order now, as there's a very limited supply. The MyPillow Percale sheets are breathable and have a cool, crisp feel. They have deep pockets to fit over any mattress. These come with a 10-year warranty and a 60-day money-back guarantee. Go to MyPillow.com and click on the radio listener square and use promo code Westwood to receive the MyPillow Percale sheets for as low as $29.98. Order now, because when they're gone, they're gone. Or call 800-653-7485 and use promo code Westwood.
Geico presents Daily Affirmations.
Repeat after me. We are filled with an abundance of joy.
We are filled with an abundance of joy.
Also an abundance of questions. Good thing Geico has 24/7 claim service to help answer questions and resolve claims quickly.
Good thing Geico has 24/7 claim service.
We are also filled with an abundance of biscuits.
We are also filled with I don't think it works this way.
Oh, and jam. Don't forget jam.
To manifest more Geico in your life, go to Geico.com.
Hey, football fans, don't miss your local games or that last-second field goal. All you need is an antenna hooked up to your TV, and you can see live football for free. That's right, free. No subscription, no fees, no credit card info required, just your TV and an antenna. And then live sports news and other popular shows are yours for free. Go to thefreetvproject.org. That's thefreetvproject.org to get started. Thefreetvproject.org. Antennas up, game on. Furnished by EW Scripps.
Final score from East Rutherford, New Jersey. The Dallas Cowboys 23-16 over the New York Giants. You've been listening to Westwood One's coverage of Monday Night Football. Tonight's broadcast has been sponsored by Progressive Insurance, Wrangler Jeans, CDW, by Barbasol Shaving Cream, AutoZone, Culligan Water, and by NFL.com. Like to thank our great crew tonight. Our producer has been Larry Costigan. Our studio coordinator, Art Martinez. Production assistance provided by Charlie Maizano and Dan Silverman. Also, special thanks here at the MetLife Stadium to Jim Signorini. Our statistician, Ethan Cooperson. Our engineer, Sam Virgillo. Pre-game and halftime producer, Brian Finkelstein. Production supervisor, Aaron Cummins. Our coordinating producer, Mike Eby. The executive producer of Westwood One Radio Sports, Howard Dinneroff. Be sure to join us later this week for Thursday Night Football. The undefeated Miami Dolphins will take on the Cincinnati Bengals, 7:30 Eastern on Thursday. Sunday morning from London, a special edition of the NFL on Westwood One. The Vikings battle the Saints from London, England. Sunday night delivers us Patrick Mahomes against Tom Brady. It's the Chiefs in Tampa Bay against the Buccaneers. Finally, 1 week from tonight, we'll be in the Bay Area for the San Francisco 49ers hosting the Rams. Pre-game coverage with the NFL Network's Rich Eisen kicks off at 7:30 Eastern. Also, for more information, go to westwoodonesports.com. Again, the final, Dallas 23, Giants 16. For Kurt Warner and Rich Eisen, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thanks for joining us coast to coast and around the world. You've been listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.